All right, everyone, we got 10 minutes to opening ceremonies, 10 minutes to opening ceremonies. I want you all to start working your way to the stands, Let's finish up on those practice fields and pull those bots off the practice fields, and let's start working our way to the stands. Working your way to the stands, and let's get into the deep here. Arizona Championship for FTC. Let's get it on.
Dreaming high, never gonna care, I'm living on the top of side. If I'm gonna make it, I will never miss the chance, yeah, yeah. Come on, love, feeling for you. And I come racing for you. And now
come on in, teams. Welcome. Come on in. We're real excited to have you. Come on in. If you are on match number 1 or 2, please bring your bot in and set it on the field. Match 1 or 2, please bring your bots in, set them on the field, and then head into the stands. I need matches 3 and 4. 3 and 4 to be at the queuing tables. 3 and 4 ready at the queuing tables. right, judges, volunteers, I have a perfect spot over here set up for you. Come on in, judges, volunteers. Welcome teams, come on in, let's find a spot in the stands, Judges, will you please go over here to my right? I've got a section here all set up for you. Judges, will you please head over to the right side of the auditorium? Excellent, great job.
I've been around the world, been to many places, and I've seen beautiful faces. And sometimes I get lost, wishing I could have everything, but everything is not seen. Without you, I'll be so incomplete. So beautiful when you ride here with me. You make everything okay. Feels like paradise when you're here. You make everything okay. Been around the world, been to many places, and I've seen beautiful faces. And sometimes I get lost, wishing I could have everything, but everything is not seen. Without you, I'll be so incomplete. So beautiful when you ride here with me. You make everything okay. Feels like paradise when you're here.
morning? I can't hear you. How are we doing this morning? Let's it. We're going to get into deep. Welcome, everyone. We got a short video we're going to show you right here, and we're going to kick this thing off. Let's get started. Are you guys ready? Out of the way. Are you ready? Coach, come on in here. I'm not sure these guys are ready here. Hey, folks, welcome into the Deeps, presented by RTX, part of the first dive season presented by Qualcomm. Well, folks, you've all made it. 48 teams that we have sitting right here. It's you guys. You're the best of the best. We have 48 teams from all over Arizona coming to play into the deep. My name's Dave Thompson. This is Christine Sapio. Her mic voice is out right now, but that's all right. We're going to share her on anyways. Because, Coach, what's it been? From about 2008, 2009, we started this thing, and guess what? You guys have grown it from 8 teams to over 100. We don't just have one region now in Arizona. We actually have 2 regions. We have the Four Corners region and we have the Arizona State region. You guys are amazing. Let's keep the growth going. Let's keep it going for STEM education.
Over 25 rookies this season in Arizona.
In Arizona alone, we had over 20 new rookie teams here. If you're a rookie team, will you stand up? And you made it to the state. There they are, right over there. That's amazing. You guys have made it. Give yourself a huge pat on the back, because it's not easy. Only about less than half teams made it to state, and you guys are one of those. Amazing job. Okay. Well, we're going to have a blast today, and I can't wait to see how everything goes. Coach, have you seen every one of these teams play yet? I don't think so. We've been all over the state. This is 12 qualifiers we've done. All over the state. And it all comes down to this point right here. Because at the end of the day, we're going to send some folks on out to Houston. Yeah, there's going to be 3 teams going on. 3 teams. That's going to be what? Our Inspire World winner. It's going to be the captain of the Winning Alliance and their pick. Heading off to World Championship. And 4 more teams are actually going to get invitations to go on to world premiere events all over the place. We've talked to your coaches about it. We're looking forward to seeing who's going to be representing Arizona. Well, this season, students, you folks have been exploring different ecosystems and looking at the ocean and how it actually is affecting. What we'd like to do is, this year's Into the Deep season was presented by RTX, and we got a short video we'd like to share about their message.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teens, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Into the Deep season. Through our collaboration with First, we hope our work motivates you to see what's possible in the depths of our oceans and understand we all play an important role in protecting those waters. Let's look at some of those technologies with my colleague, Julie.
Thanks, Dantea. From 500 miles up in space, the Visible Infrared Imaging Radiometer Suite, or VIIRS, which is what I work on, rides aboard a satellite gathering information about our environment, like ocean chlorophyll levels or algae blooms along the coast. VIIRS is basically just a really fancy camera that's changing the way we see our planet. It has a rotating telescope to gather particles of light called photons that travel through various lenses, mirrors, and detectors to generate data that's used to identify things like emerging storm patterns. Veers' tracking capabilities can increase warning times on approaching hurricanes and forest fires, and this ultimately saves lives. On board a different satellite, RTX's new Glimmer instrument will collect and process information from across the electromagnetic spectrum to get a detailed view of coastal water conditions. Glimmer will provide precise measurements of ocean ecosystems in the Gulf of Mexico, parts of the U.S. coastline, and the Amazon River. These markers can be used to detect coral bleaching and red tide, and will help decision makers rapidly respond to coastal disasters, like an oil spill. Back here on the ground, RTX is optimizing technologies that predict stream flow and flooding to better understand drought and other water quality challenges. Our goal is to help communities become a more climate-ready nation.
These are just a few innovations we're working on to help protect our oceans and our planet. We've already seen a tremendous level of teamwork, ingenuity, and enthusiasm from this season's First Tech Challenge teams. It's truly inspiring, and we look forward to seeing more of your STEM skills in action. You should be so proud of your accomplishments, no matter the result of today's event. I know we truly are. Best of luck, teams.
Well, thank you, RTX. Thank you. You know, none of this would be possible if it wasn't for an amazing group of people, and I'm going to actually share that and have some amazing folks actually do this. But I'm a little concerned right now. You know, Christina and I were talking here. Yeah. Her voice actually is out right now, but I think we can be loud, and she wants to make sure that we can actually be heard. This is the first time ever Embry Riddle, in this absolutely amazing facility, has actually hosted a championship, state championships, on a college campus like this. But you see, that's not going to wake them up, because these are a bunch of college students. And so here's what I'd like to do. If you're from Embry Riddle right now, could you please stand up? If you've been volunteering, kind of give us a hand raise. Now, what I really like to do is, it's kind of early this morning, wasn't it? What's the normal time we get up? 10, maybe 11, okay. We don't want that. We got to make sure they're all up right now, don't we? So here's what I want us to do. We're going to go on the count of 3, all right? We're going to say, "Good morning, Embry Riddle," from FTC. Okay, that's tough, but I think we can do it. Let's get it really loud. Are we ready? Okay, let's get ready on this. 1, 2, 3. Good morning, Embry Riddle. There we go. I'm going to introduce an incredible person. We got one individual, because there's some amazing folks that were here. Because I was correct. Susan said, no, we have 49 teams here. Because you do. 48 of them are competing, but you have one team here that actually is hosting this and putting it on with you as well. And that's the Coconuts. Will you please raise your hand, Coconuts? And I'll tell you one thing, we're real excited. When you go to Houston, we're going to be cheering you on as well, because we're going to be there, and you can be with the Coconuts. We'd love to have you, and experience it all in Houston. So I do have a alum nut, okay, because all of our kids, and nuts puns, like our parents that are helping us, are peanuts. And of course we have grandparents that are helping them, and they are GP nuts. Okay, and of course where we do all our work is we work out of the Nut House. And I have an individual here who is now attending Embry Riddle. And he'd like to sit here and talk to you a little bit about what it's like to go from being on a team to being at Embry Riddle. This is Noah Temperdoa. Noah, nice to have you.
Thank you. Good morning, everyone. Good to see you all. I hope you guys enjoy this championship. I'm really looking forward to it. So as Dave said, my name is Noah Temprandola. I'm a student here at Embry Riddle, and I'm proud to say I'm a Coconuts alumni. It's surreal standing here today, knowing I was once in your shoes, spending countless hours fine-tuning code, troubleshooting motors, and wondering if my robot would survive just one more match. First wasn't just a competition for me. It was a spark that ignited my passion for robotics. When I was competing with the Coconuts, I remember the excitement, the challenges, the pure thrill of solving problems with my team. That experience laid the foundation for where I am today, studying industry-level robotics here at ERAU. Working on real-world projects and even leading teams pushing the boundaries of technology, like building an electric car aimed at breaking 300-mile-per-hour speed records. Bringing the FTC championship here to Embry-Riddle was a full-circle moment for me. It was my way of giving back to the community that inspired me and showing all of you what's possible if you keep pushing forward. Every robot here today tells a story of creativity, of late-night brainstorming, of perseverance when things don't go as planned. And that spirit, it doesn't stop here. Whether you go on to design spacecraft, build autonomous systems, or revolutionize industries, the skills and mindset you're developing now will stay with you. I want you to look around, not just at the competition, but the possibilities. Colleges like Embry-Riddle are here to help you take that next step, to turn passion into profession and ideas into innovation. I want you to look, So today, compete fiercely, learn endlessly, and most importantly, enjoy every moment. Because one day, you might be the one standing here, telling your own story and inspiring the next generation of builders and dreamers. Thank you, and best of luck to all teams today, and let's make this championship unforgettable.
Noah, thank you so very much for those encouraging words. And you know what? Every one of these folks, they're going to come in here, and I can't wait till you can walk them around. We have tours of the campus. They're all day long. Over here in the back corner, they have tickets that you can use. Look at your match schedule when you want to see if you want to go to different areas, and they can just come and see you, and you've got a whole group there. Well, we've got something special for you, and I'd like Hannah to come on up here from Embry-Riddle. Let's give her a huge round of applause. These folks are helping you out. And what we'd like to do is give you a small token of our appreciation. Thank you so much for hosting the championship, Arizona Championship FTC. Thank you for all you do, Ann. Wow, great job. Thank you. You know, one other, before we get going and everything, I'm going to announce two amazing folks. I've got a group of people that I need to announce right now. Because, you see, look around, kids. Look at everything here. This wouldn't happen, Christine and I. We've only made it to certain events because we have so many going on at the same time. But it's because we have an amazing planning group. And the first planning group for Arizona Robotics is helping out. Can I please have all those folks with the planning committee for FTC? Will you please stand, raise your hand? And our tournament directors, there we go. Thank you all. Tournament directors, will you please stand? There was over 12 tournaments that we put on. Please stand and thank you. Thank these amazing people. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you. Kids, I want you to make sure you go to these teams and talk to them and personally thank them. None of this would happen without those amazing folks. So from deep in our heart, thank you for all you do. Well, I'm about ready to kick this off and get a couple more folks up here. Can I introduce two amazing people? Let's have the hostess with the mostest. Grace, come on up. And Eva, come on. These are going to be your MCs today. But I got a question. Is it going to be the Grand Canyon division?
Well, good morning, Arizona.
I am so excited to be here. You know, this is my first time in Prescott. I know I'm a newbie here to Arizona. Please forgive me. But I am so excited and thankful for Embry Riddle to be hosting this event. And there's another group. I know we're going to be doing a lot of standing and applauding today. So we're going to play a game called Grace Says. It's a lot like Simon Says, except the rules are completely different, and I'll announce the winner at the end. Okay, so here's the rules. When you hear a group that represents you called, you stand. Everyone else who's not standing, please applaud. We want to thank them for all their hard work here. And like I said, I will announce the winner. There will be a winner at the end. Okay, can we do this? Okay, I know I'm still waking up here, but let's meet some more very important people. Of course, you see all of us in these teal shirts. These are our volunteers, but before we give them a round of applause, let's highlight a few specific ones. Over here to my right by the Saguaro Division, we've got our wonderful judges. Judges, please stand and wave. Our judges are here to hear from you. In fact, you've already all talked to them, but you'll see them throughout today. They'll be asking you questions, watching how your robot is going, and just watching how your team works together. They want to hear about your successes and your failures, because we usually learn the most from our failures. There is another very important group of volunteers not wearing the teal shirts. They are our zebra herd, led by our head bumblebee, Rich. Over there are referees. Their job is to ensure fair play, make sure everyone is following the rules of the game. If you have any questions about a score or a decision that was made, please send one student representative of your team to the box of questioning, known as the question box. Right here, we have several on the field, and we will get a head referee over to you as soon as they are able. We are playing a ton of matches today. I think each division has 36 matches. It is 6 minutes in between each match, so I need help from everybody here to make sure you are paying attention to where the matches are, that you're here on time. We have an amazing queuing team who will be helping you out, but we want to make sure we keep things rolling so that we can all get home on time tonight, since I know some people have really long drives ahead of them. Okay, the next group I want to recognize, and this is a little selfish here because I'm a member of this group, is our first alumni. If you graduated from any FIRST program, FLL, FTC, FRC, and you are out of high school, please stand and be recognized. I want to see all of our alumni here, or wave if you're standing already. Okay, stay standing up, stay standing up. If you are a senior in high school, please stand. Our soon-to-be FIRST alumni. Thank you all for being amazing leaders on your team, and we are excited to have you join our ranks as FIRST alum one day. Now, something I've really benefited from in the FIRST alumni group is the networking available. Just off the top of my head, in the state of Arizona, we have people that are building rockets, helicopters, they're teaching in schools, they're librarians, they're running businesses. I mean, any job you want, there's probably a FIRST alumni doing that. And that is a really easy way to get your foot in the door. So if you are interested, we have an alumni group here in Arizona. If you go to azfirst.info, that's the website, you can enter your information, and we will send you updates for events, opportunities to help build those connections. And then also just talk to other FIRST alum. That's the best way to make friends, as I've discovered. Okay. The next thing I want to talk about is another very important part of FIRST that I'm sure you all are already aware of, but I'm going to talk about it anyways, and that is gracious professionalism. Yes. Gracious professionalism is a term that was coined by Dr. Woody Flowers, talking about not only competing like crazy, but also helping everyone out. It's being gracious in victory and professional in defeat, for instance. We have a video we want to show you that talks a little bit more about what gracious professionalism is.
Gracious professionalism is the positive, kind, and respectful way in which we treat each other. It's the reason that the first community is so special.
It's about balancing competition and cooperation. And it's all about cooperating in a time of manner. Well, even though there's stress, even though there's conflicts, we should always be in a respectful and kind manner to no matter who we are talking to.
In a first setting, it's being nice to your teammates and being willing to lend a helping hand, even if you know, next match you may be competing against them.
Our team tries to use gracious professionalism as an event by always supporting other teams, be willing to lend parts to others, and showing kindness to others no matter the outcome of a match.
I was competing against another team and they had forgot to charge their battery. So I had one that was fully charged and I handed it to them because I wanted it to be a fair match and to make sure that everyone was having fun.
Helping a kid who rarely smiled because he had a rough time light up with joy when he had his first robot move, and that gave me so much joy because I know that made his day, maybe his week, maybe even his year.
I want to be a leader and like a person people can look to for support and help.
You can be a gracious professional both in your everyday life and in your future just by being kind and respectful to everyone and helping everyone out.
I work hard to learn technical skills so that I can help run local events in the community, and I actively mentor others to do the same.
When I go to school, sometimes we have group projects and they're a little bit tough, and gracious professionalism can really help me through that with the collaboration and feedback sessions.
We can, build sort of this ecosystem where everyone is happy and everyone's respecting each other and flourishing together as a family.
Right. We've got a quick reminder from Christine here as well. Okay, I want you all to remember your gracious professionalism today, especially at such an intense event like the Arizona State Championship. Now, if you want to keep the first excitement going, which I highly recommend, I want to hand the microphone over to Susan real quick to hear about how you can volunteer for some of our future events. You only have to volunteer once.
Good morning, FTC. You guys, we have had incredible volunteers all season, and they have been, just wonderful. And we could become a family. So, if you want to keep that family going, we're not done after this event. We have FRC coming up, and we will feed you, we will clothe you, and we will entertain you. And you've got to see this shirt. You've got to see it. You want one of these? Yeah. You guys can all have one. I'll give you one. I might even give you two. We have 2 FRC events coming up. One up in Flagstaff because Phoenix is hot. And then one in Tempe, Corona del Sol. We need volunteers for both events. And look at this. It's a beautiful shirt. Turn, turn, turn. Reefscape. Yeah, you can have one. Yeah. Big hand for my model. He was voluntold. And also, guys, we have a food truck that does our catering for FRC. We'll feed you good. All right, get on your dashboards, volunteer. If you have any issues, let me know. If you don't have my contact information by now, something is really wrong. Ask the person next to you. All right, guys, have a great day.
Okay. So remember how I said the game Grace Says has a winner? Who do we think won? Wow, someone's way smarter than me. You are all winners. Okay, before we get started, I'm going to ask everybody to stand if you are able to face the flag for the U.S. National Anthem. Okay, and I saved the most important piece for last. I'm gonna have everyone who is going in the pits or in the competition area do a quick count. How many fingers and toes do you have? We want you to leave with the same number you came here with, no more and no less, okay? Awesome, we've got a record. Okay, make sure you are wearing safety glasses at all times as well. It can also be loud, so earplugs as needed. The pits, you might have noticed heading back and forth from the fields to the pits, it gets a little crowded in those hallways. That is a one-way street. Our street signs did not come in time, so you're just gonna have to believe me, okay? So you exit from the pits outside, am I right? Outside to go to queue. Yes, I know it's cold, but this is a new experience for those of us from Phoenix. Enjoy new experiences. I know, they're not cold. I'm from Idaho. I'm saying I'm not cold, but I'm really cold, I promise. And then when you're coming back from a match, you can go inside because you get the reward of a nice warm hallway after you're done competing, okay? We can remember it that way, right? Quiz time. It's gonna prevent premature robot collisions. That's the reasoning. Okay. True or false question. You exit the pits inside. False. Okay, you guys know it. Okay, I'm not going to quiz you anymore. We're all tired of hearing me talk anyway. All right, are you ready to dive into the deep? Teams, if you are in our first couple matches, please make your way calmly to the fields. Those in the audience, give them a minute to get down to the fields, and then we are going to get this party started.
Go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 1. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 10-1-11, the Herberger Javelinas. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it'll be 14-254 Trivium Nightlights. On the Blue Alliance, say hello to 21-579. Testing is optional.
Who's ready to meet our teams in the first match of the
And
Solaro
last but
division?
certainly not least, we have 2-6-6-6-4 Yeti Machina.
Starting us off is Hexadecimal Nibble. Joining them, Roaring Robotics. Over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team Viper. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's none other than the Metal Masters. We are making sure our robots are all connected, then we're going to go ahead and get this match started.
Throw your cranes up.
All right, we've got the go-ahead. Drivers in the box. Never mind.
Well, we are ready to get our first match started. Can you all count it down with me here? Let's count it down. Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to Into the Deep.
Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go.
And
we are off, starting the day at the Arizona State Championship. 48 teams and 3 of them get to head to Houston at the end of it. Right now, 21-579 leading the charge for the Blue Alliance as they hit their 4th sample up into that high basket. Over on the Red Alliance, they are keeping in lockstep 10-1-11, hitting those specimens on the high chamber.
3, 2, 1.
Drivers are now taking control as our robots are picking up pieces from the center area in the submersible.
99-40 your tally right now. Remember, those sample and specimen points scored during auto double at the end of the period, assuming they haven't been descored. Blue is up 107-40 with a minute 45 to play.
Placing another red specimen there.
Over on the red side of the field, after a fairly quiet auto, the Trivium Nightlights are working with their alliance partners in order to get some pieces into that net zone as of right now.
Underwater research here. Red Alliance carefully working.
Now let's visit back in with the Blue Alliance. Yeti Machina, a team I have yet to see this season, and I'm excited to watch them compete first today. They will grab another specimen with the help of their human player staging it on the Alliance wall for them, and if they get it up, it will be 20 points for their Alliance. 10, excuse me.
We're going for a
We've got a minute left to play. Blue is up 159-72, scoring a whopping 8 basket samples, leading their charge. Still enough points on the table to sway things here, especially in endgame at this pedigree of play. 2-1-5-9-7 over on the blue side is working, reaching into the submersible impressively fast as they hit their 11th high basket point. The whistle you just heard signals the end game. These teams are going to attempt to climb or park to get a final few points and ensure a victory. First match of the day, and we've already broken 200. That speaks to the caliber of play we will be expecting here today.
There onto the bar. We are wheels up on red, wheels up on blue as time expires.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that'll be the match.
With that, we will have our scores here in just a moment. Well, while we are waiting on the scores for match 1, let's meet our teams in match number 2. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's the Catholic Master Builders. Joining them, it's +3 Robotics. Over on our Blue Alliance, it's none other than Bronco Bots 1. And running on the Blue Alliance, Zones Robotics Wolfpack. Now, we're not going to get started here yet. I'm going to announce the scores, and then once the referees are ready, we will go ahead and get this match started. And your scores for match 1 on the Swarrow Division. Your winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 257 to 194. We've got a thumbs up. We are ready to get this match started. Drivers, within your lines. Counting it down in 3, 2, 1, go! Robots now moving under autonomous control. The Catholic Master Builder's machine picking up the sample there from their human player, placing 1, 2 up onto the upper rung. Their alliance partner plus 3 robotics now placing pieces into that upper basket. We see both alliances have robots that have timed their routine so that their human player can get the specimen prepared.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers now in control as robots start harvesting the samples from the submersible. Plus 3 robotics placing another alliance neutral sample, the yellow ones, can be scored by either alliance, placing that up into their collection basket. Especially when exploring the deep ocean, oftentimes that is done by completely autonomous machines.
It looks like they have a
pressures
score
and temperatures
after some discussion.
require a much more difficult
It is the
and
Blue
complex design
Alliance.
to get humans down there as well.
They will pick
The
up
robots moving
a
quickly,
field high
scoring,
score,
grabbing different samples,
2-10 to
trying to make sure they
139 to
don't
start the
interfere with
day.
their alliance partners who are
Unfortunately, a red card
picking up
was
samples from
assessed
the
to the
same
Herberger
area.
Javelinas.
Blue Alliance
Now let's
pulling
go
ahead
on and
with
meet
the
our
lead.
teams for match number 2.
Helped by
Starting
the
us
quick
off on the
cycles of
Red
56 to
Alliance, we
61
have
rolls of
10-984 Beat Patrol.
1 minute remaining here in match
Joining
number
them on
2
the
in
Red
Saguaro.
Alliance, it's 80-81 Knights of the Lab Table.
Another specimen being scored there by
Facing off against them on the
Master
Blue
Builders as
Alliance,
well,
we
their
have
alliance partners
26-758 the Hysa
Extended claw
Hydras.
mechanism to pick up samples there from the submersible.
And joining them on blue will be 18-291 the Mech Warriors.
Over on the Blue Alliance, Wolves Robotics now almost
Looks like we're ready to go.
that
Drivers
basket.
in the box in 3,
Lots,
2,
that is what is
1,
happening to propel
go.
that Blue Alliance forward.
The trumpet has sounded
Hitting
and we
those
are
fast
off for
cycles
match
from
number
their side.
2 here on the day.
About 15
Over on
seconds
the
remaining in
Red
match.
Alliance,
Robots now
Knights
going
of
to
the
climb
Lab
their
Table, one of the
launching
premier
speed, getting ready to
programs in the
resurface
state.
from
Working
their
on their auto. Meanwhile, over on the blue side of the field, you can see 26-758 working on getting a specimen up. If that stays there, it'll be 20 points for their Alliance.
We'll be right back with the final scores in just a moment.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
68-40, an 18-point separation is your tally. The gong has signaled
All right,
that
while
the
we are waiting on
students are now in
scores for
control of these
qualification
robots
match
for the
number 2,
remaining minute and
let's
50
meet our
seconds
teams
of
for
the
match
match.
number 3. Starting us off with the Red Alliance, it's Bronco Bots 2.
On the red side of the field, 10-984
Joining them,
Beat
it's none other
Patrol.
than the Wyverns.
Going to be working along with Knights of the Lab Table, hitting that
Over
high
on the
chamber
Blue
while
Alliance,
Knights of the Lab
give it up for the
table
Copper Cats.
attack that top basket for 8 points each.
And their alliance partners,
Over
the
on the
Trivium
blue side of the
Nightmares.
field, you can see the Hysa Hydras working with their human player to get specimens ready to get into that high chamber for 8 points each. They have a perfectly angled placer for
And your
that, and
scores are
that's
ready for
working out
match
for them
2.
so far as they're working on getting a third up there.
It's a close match there.
Meanwhile,
The
their
Red
Alliance partners
Alliance.
in 291 are looking to get their 7th sample
Clawing back the
up
lead
into that
again.
high
They take
basket.
the
They're at
victory
112 and
283
only
to
climbing with a minute to
267. We'll be
play.
right back with match number 3.
We have a minute 50, and right now we have roughly a 44-point separation between these two alliances. And the Blue Alliance pulls ahead with 2 more pieces up in that high basket for 8 each. 138.84 is your tally. Over on the red side of the field, Beat Patrol still working. The human player pre-staging a lot of specimens over so they can go place with minimal interruption. Now we are in the end game period.
Just like that, we're ready to start match 3. Let's keep this party rolling. Drivers behind the lines, counting down in 3, 2, 1, go!
A blue robot's going for it. They get up.
Red Alliance now moving forward.
5 seconds left. Still plenty of time. It does look like Knights of the Last Table are going to try a level 2.
As well by the Tribune Nightmares machine. We still have plenty of time during Autonomous here. 15 seconds remaining. Red Alliance with a 6-point advantage. Broncobots 2 just shy of that Alliance neutral piece, stopping their routine in the middle. Oh, just knocking off some of those specimens there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers now taking control here on the Saguaro Division. We have our Wyverns team placing a specimen there onto the upper rung of the submersible. From the Blue Alliance, the Copper Cats using their wheeled intake mechanism to pick up one of the Alliance neutral pieces to get ready to score it up high. Over on the Red Alliance, the Wyverns machine now picking up a specimen from their human player. We've seen a lot of success from these different teams, taking kind of the 2 different scoring paths. One robot focuses on the specimen, the other focuses on placing those samples into the upper basket. The goal of all these teams is to maximize the points scored during a match, which means the quickest time between the placing flame pieces. We usually call that the cycle time. Shorter cycles, more points, as our Tribune Nightmares machine is demonstrating.
We have our scores ready.
Able to see some of those cycles now from the Alliance neutral samples into the upper basket.
And it's the Blue Alliance.
The same number of
192 to 107 decisively.
So they just have to
they
make sure
pick up
that
those
they
2
grab
ranking
a
points and
yellow
move
or a
into
red
some
with
very
the Red
good
Alliance.
positions early. Now let's go ahead and meet our
Blue
teams
catching
for
up with those
qualification match number 3.
with the clips, placing those onto the upper rung. Fortunately, Red Alliance just shy.
Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 2844 Valley X Robotics.
Looks like their alliance partners,
Joining
the
them on the
Wyverns
Red
machine,
Alliance will be
getting ready to line
7156
up.
Wolves
We have
Robotics.
6
Pup Pack.
seconds left, 3 points separating our teams.
That's an adorable name.
We are
by the
wheels
way.
up on Blue.
Now on the Blue Alliance,
time.
we have 2:22:56 Robotics CIS. And joining them on the Blue Alliance, we have 13:968 the Herberger Howlers.
Hello, attention in the building. If you are an owner of a car, I have a list here of cars that may be towed. So please listen carefully. You're looking for a white Toyota Camry with the license plate SEX4XSE. A red Hyundai Tucson, another Arizona license plate TTA6B1A. A gray Tesla with the license plate BZA2FR, and a white Lincoln 240569C. If that sounds familiar, please go move your vehicle to an approved parking spot. Okay, back to the action. And your scores for the Saguaro Division. Your winner is the Blue Alliance.
Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, just like that, we are back here on
We
field
are
two
off for
our
qualification
match
match
number 4, our Red
3.
Alliance, starting
Starting
off,
off
it's the
strong.
Warrior
You can
Bots.
see the Herberger Howlers getting some pieces
Joining
ready for
them
their
is
human player
Hawks
to stage.
Robotics.
Meanwhile, on the Red
Over on the
Alliance,
Blue
Valley
Alliance
X
side,
Robotics is going
we
to
have
be
the
doing the same
Catholic
thing.
Electric Eagles.
8-10 with another specimen
They
on
are
the high
joined by
chamber.
the
That'll be
rightly
3 for the
reconfigured
Blue Alliance.
robots.
Why not just make it
Looks
4
like
while
we're
we're at
not
it?
ready to get started. I've got a thumbs up. Let's count down this
Drivers,
match.
pick up your
You're
controllers.
in. Drivers behind the lines.
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. Go.
Within an inch of getting a 5th. An excellent job from this Blue Alliance. Now that we are in the
Robots are now working
driver-operated
autonomously
period,
as we have one caught
we're
up
seeing
there
a
onto the
potential
upper run
2-on-1
of
power
the Red
play
Alliance
opportunity.
side of the submersible.
Unfortunately for the Red Alliance,
Human
Wolf's
players
Robotics
now
Pup
providing
Pack
specimen
are
for the Blue
motionless, but
Alliance.
it does
Looks like
look
just
like our
barely in the
staff
grasp
is
of
working
that
hard
robot
to
as we have
figure it
2
out,
more
and they get
placed up
going.
high by the Blue Alliance machine, rightly reconfigured robots.
We have 90 seconds left to play. 96-53 favoring
Drivers,
the Blue
pick up your
Alliance
controllers.
as it stands right now.
3, 2, 1.
You can see,
Drivers now
thanks to
taking
the
control here on the
efforts
Sierra
of
Division.
Aeronautical
Specimen now
CIS,
being
they will
placed up onto
place
that upper
their
rung.
second piece into that high basket.
They're starting to harvest
Remember,
it, 'cause
those
it
are
looks like
8
the Red
points
Alliance may be
each, and the
caught a
one
little
they've got
bit
in the
there
lower basket
between
will
the
be
different
4
bars.
points.
They need some assistance from their teammate to get unstuck.
13-968 is going to be working in
They're
that
almost free as on the
submersible
Blue Alliance. They score
using
another
a
up
very
high into
precise
the basket.
mechanism that pivots and grabs a piece for their human player. Over on the red side of the field, Valley X has seen some success placing 3 specimens up on that high chamber. Remember, a specimen is a sample with that hook placed on it by the
We
human
have a
player,
good
for
handoff
those of you
system
just tuning
here
in.
from their alliance partners, like reconfigured robots, using a 3D printed gripper to pick up the pieces from the
104.59 your
in the
tally.
middle.
Unfortunately,
Hand
it
it off
does look
into
like
the
both
dropper
alliances have
mechanism.
had some
Over on
problems
the
issues
Red
this
Alliance
match,
side,
but there is still plenty of
looks like
time in the
Warrior
day for
Bots
them to get
determining
that
if they're
figured
going
out.
to
And we
assist
are
their
in
human-
endgame.
their alliance partner
Over
to be
on the blue
unstuck
side of the
there,
field, Aeronautical
trying to
CIS
provide
going
some
to go for a
percussive
level
maintenance
3
to their
climb. It would be
alliance.
30 points if they can pull it.
Looking like they're going to go for
Meanwhile,
a scoring
71-56
instead as
goes
well.
for the part.
That is one of those engineering trade-offs that we all have to make
6,
here.
5, 4, 3, 2,
40
1.
seconds remaining in the match.
Blue Robotics
Blue Alliance
gets
with
that
slight
30-point
advantage here.
climb.
Fast cycles from rightly reconfigured robots into the hand of the Blue Alliance as Red now getting ready to make contact for the end game. Oh, we have a few pieces that have been descored. We will take a look at that, of course, in our final scoring. 13 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance now both in contact here. Wheels up on Blue. Going for the high run climb on Blue. We are up in the air for both our Blue robots. Red trying to do a chin up as time expires. And your scores. The Blue Alliance takes the victory. Score of 162-49. Well, with that, let's meet our teams in our 5th match of the day. Starting us off, it's the Red Alliance with none other than the Dragons. They are joined by the Cyber Tigers. Over on the Blue Alliance side,
like
it's
we have our
Pioneer
scores
327.
and ready to display.
And their alliance
Here
partners
goes
from
to
Yuma,
the
the,
Blue Alliance.
Shamrocks.
They'll pick it up 139-76. It looks like, unfortunately, they were only awarded that level 2 climb, but that's still 15 points. Let's move on to match number 4.
All right, let's count down the
Starting us off on the Red Alliance at 23-7-66. The Aztecs
go.
Joining them on the Red
We have
Alliance,
one
we have
specimen placed there by the
222.58
Blue
Aeronautics Speedy Bots.
Up high there onto the upper right.
Over on the blue side of the field,
Over
let's
on
go
the Red
ahead and
Alliance,
meet
the Dragons running their autonomous
2775
routine,
Pinnacle
placing those
Robotics.
Alliance neutral samples.
And finally, we have
Just by
15058, the
a claw there
RoboJags.
on the intake. Still 6 seconds left here in the autonomous period. Red Alliance has one robot part.
We have
Blue
the go-ahead.
looks like they're done.
Drivers in the box.
Well.
In 3,
Drivers,
2,
pick up your controllers.
1, go.
3, 2, 1.
And we are off for qualification
Drivers
match
now taking
number
control
4.
of their machines as
Here
we
at the
see
Arizona
Team
State Championship
26037,
Grand
that's the
Canyon
Cyber
Division.
Tigers.
The
Looking
Blue
to pick
Alliance
up
started
one of
off
their Alliance
strong with
samples
that
to place
10
to their
points
hero
on
player.
the high specimen. Red Alliance responds in kind, picking up a basket
The typical rhythm
to
of the
make
match
that an
goes
extra
for
18
different
on
robots
top.
handing off the Alliance-colored samples to their human
And we'll
player.
come to a rest
in order
here.
to create a specimen, the clip.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Significantly more points if
3,
they can hang them onto
2,
that upper rim.
1.
The students are now in control for the remainder of the match.
Looks like Dragons have rolled back to
36-20
life
is
here.
your tally after
With help from
those
our
sample
wonderful
points
field
were all doubled after
volunteers
the
are
autonomous
first
period
technical
ended.
advisors. Over on the Blue Alliance, Pioneer 3
Looks like 2775 on the Blue Alliance Pinnacle Robotics using the pinnacle of their machine in
off
order
of
to
the
get
Alliance
another
wall.
specimen up on that high chamber. And they do. That'll get them an
use a
extra 10
upside-down placing
in order to
system compared
close
to some
this
of the teams, but
26-point
since those
deficit for the
flips
Red Alliance.
are able to hold on to the bar, that can be a
Speaking
successful strategy.
of the Red
Over on the
Alliance,
Red Alliance,
you can see Aeronautical
the Dragons looking
Beanie
to run
Box
some interference there perhaps,
going
or
up
pick
and
up some
getting
available
another, their
samples to
5th
them.
sample onto that high chamber. Remember,
Using
those
their
are
harvester
10
mechanism
points
there.
each, and that is the reason they are ahead.
Their Alliance partner scoring
76 to 30 is
to
your
the upper
current
row,
tally with a
helping
minute
keep
left
the
to
Red
play.
Alliance in the
30
lead.
seconds to end game.
Blue Alliance, though, scoring
23-7-66
They
Aztecs
do get points
working
as well
over
for
in the
placing them
blue
in the
side
zone
of
near
the
baskets
field.
where that red tape or blue
And
tape
meanwhile,
is.
on the Blue Alliance, you
13
can
seconds
see
remaining in the match. Red with the
Pinnacle
111
Robotics
to 30
working
advantage
once
so
again,
far.
sticking with it on that
As teams get
submersible,
ready to
hitting those
load
high
wheels
chamber
up,
points.
Ready to return to the surface. We are on the high run for the Dragons.
And we
Load
are
run
almost
for
to
their
the
Alliance
end
partners.
game
And we'll be right
period.
back with the final
91-45
scores.
is your tally. Now on the Blue Alliance, the RoboJags, with their purple-looking robot, are going to be working in order to climb here at the end, along with Pinnacle. Over on the red side of the field, Seaweed and their Alliance partners are in the air, both getting 15 points on those level 2 climbs. That'll be the end of the match.
And your scores. Your winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 153 to 33. All right, let's meet our teams for our 6th match. We are already
Before we
1/6
come
of the
back
way
with our
through.
scores for match number 4, we'd like to post a reminder here.
All right,
if you have
let's
a
meet our
hot
teams real
spot
quick.
on, please
Starting us
turn
off
it
on the
off.
Red Alliance, it's
That
the
interferes with the match play
Tachalons.
on the field, and we want to make sure that all 4 teams are at their
Joining
best every
them,
match.
it's Nuts
So
and
once again, if
Bolts.
you have a hot spot on, please turn
Over
it
on
off.
the Blue Alliance,
Thank you.
it's the Automatons. Joining them is the Basis Java Beans. All right, I've already seen a thumbs up. I believe we're ready to get started. Referees are ready. Scorekeepers ready? Question mark. All right, let's go ahead and count down this match in 3,
Looks
2,
like we have some scores
1,
posted for
go.
match 4.
Go!
The Red Alliance.
We are
119
already
to
getting started
63
here
your
on the
tally.
field.
And we're going to move on to match number 5
from
here.
their human player.
On the Red Alliance, we have 84.99 the Robohawks. Joining them on the Red Alliance
We
is
have 2 specimens now on the red.
23-7-37
Three, just shy
Bronco
of 3 on the
Max.
blue.
Diving
Close
against them on the
match.
Blue Alliance will be 18-4-45 the
Drivers,
Binary
pick up your
Bots.
controllers. 3,
And last
2,
but not least in this group
1.
of 4, it's 103.69
Drivers
the
now
Robo
taking control. We
Sapiens.
see the split of the roles that we've been seeing throughout today, with nuts and bolts placing their pieces up into
All
the
right,
upper
we've got the
basket.
go-ahead.
Tacalongs
Drivers in the box in 3,
snagging the
2,
samples from
1,
the area where the
go.
robot has placed them.
There is that lovely trumpet we all like to hear, and the robots are off once again. Over on the Red Alliance, it does look
Reconfigure that for their robot.
like 84.99 the Robohawks are going to get their second specimen up on that high chamber.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's like the
20 to 14. Those scores will both double, assuming everything is still scored at the end of it.
4 specimen placed so far on the upper run
Drivers,
for the Blue Alliance.
pick up your
Hoping to
controllers.
them in the game here
3,
as red,
2,
taking out
1.
the samples available to them.
63-35 is your tally as we get into the driver-operated period. 18-4-45, the Binary Bots on the Blue Alliance working hard and fast in order to get more specimens up and onto that high chamber for 10 points each. Remember, those specimens on the high chamber, those were speculated to be a major time sink at kickoff, but they've become part of the meta of the game as we've gotten further in the season and here at the state championship.
35 seconds remaining in qualification match number 6.
Over on the Blue Alliance, let's quickly check in with the Robo Sapiens grabbing those specimens for the Red Alliance. They've switched up strategies here. Their partners are going to attack that basket for 8 points each while they hit it for 10. Meanwhile, over on the red side of the field, 84.99 the Robohawks place their 6th specimen up onto that high run. That'll be another 8 points, totaling out to 48 right now.
We'll be right back with the final
127 to
scores.
37 favoring the Red Alliance. We're 15 seconds away from endgame. 23-7-37. The Bronco Bots Max are going to be working in that submersible, hitting their 6th sample in that high basket for 48 points of their own. This is a high-powered Red Alliance that can only go higher as we approach the endgame period. For those of you just tuning in, these teams will attempt to either park or climb for 2, 15, or 30 points, depending on the level. 15 seconds left, and it does look like the Robo Sapiens are going to get up in the air if they can swing it. On red, they're going to need to make some magic happen. They've got a machine in the air at the final possible moment.
Okay, we are ready for scores. And your winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 147 to 63. Well, let's meet our teams here for qualification match number 7. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, +3 Robotics. Joining them is rightly reconfigured robots. Over on the blue side, Broncobots 2 and Team Viper.
Looks like we have our scores for match number 5. And it's the Red Alliance. 178 to 41 is your tally. And remember, with these two red machines in the top 6, there will be 6 playoff alliances today. So by all accounts, those are 2 highly coveted positions.
All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, counting it down in 3,
Now that
2,
I've gotten confirmation
1,
on a few
go.
things, let's go ahead and talk about qualification match
Robots
number
now moving
6.
autonomously, placing
Starting
a
us
one
off
up.
on the
oh,
Red
just shy of the
Alliance,
upper basket is
we have
Bronco
15-135 Team Venom.
Bots 2. Their alliance partners pushing
Joining
a sample there into their human
On the
player
Red
zone.
Alliance will be
To attach a
15-477
clip
the
to get
Robo
ready for
Assemblers.
The teleoperated period.
Over on the Blue
Red Alliance with the
Alliance,
advantage.
let's dive in with two
Different
22-57 Aeronautical
samples.
Spartech.
Scored up high there for Red.
And then joining them
Drivers,
from down
pick
in
up
the
your
valley,
controllers.
it's 14-835
3,
Tie-Dye Samurai.
2, 1.
Drivers now taking
All
control
right, we've
of
got the
their
thumbs up
machines.
from Rich. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1,
Right,
go.
configured robots now clearing their mechanisms
We are
of each
off
other, placing
with
a
match
sample
number
in the player
6
station to
here in the
prepare
Grand
for
Canyon
specimen.
division. Right now, it does look
Their
like
alliance
Tie-Dye
partners
Samurai
plus
on
3
blue
now,
or
trying
one
to
of two
grab just
machines
one
moving.
piece
The
at a
other
time,
would be
narrowly avoiding contact
15-477
with
Robo Assemblers on red.
11880 Team Viper from
Tie-Dye
Tucson.
Samurai have 2 specimens up. That'll total out to 40 points if those aren't descored.
Their alliance partners, Bronco
60.
Bots 2.
Meanwhile, on the
using
Red
their claw
Alliance,
mechanism to pick the piece there up off the floor. It looks like there's
15-477
Drivers,
have gotten
pick
one
up
in
your
the high
controllers.
basket for 16.
3,
mechanism is still
2,
working.
1.
We call that redundancy. You
What?
never know when
The
something
highest scoring
unexpected is
auto
going to happen
all
during
day,
the
courtesy
competition.
of the Tie-Dye Samurai, but it's still
Lots of
early and they still
specimen
have a lead to
available
hold
now,
on to
too.
with all 4 robots in
The right
motion.
reconfigured robots machine.
Over
Out
on
of
the
one,
Red
Arizona, they're
Alliance,
placing a
newly
specimen
moving,
there
it's
up onto
Team
the upper
Venom.
rung.
They are going
They've
to
been
be
working
getting
to
3
adjust, increase their
samples
cycle
for their
times
human
so that
player to
they
turn
don't
into
have
specimens
clips,
all
instead
at
have a
once.
bunch ready to score all at
Pre-staging
once.
and making his
This is a
work pretty
high-risk,
easy,
high-reward
as he just has to set those
because if
up for
something
their
breaks,
robot to score.
then they will not be able to score all the points
Over
that
on
they've
the
got ready.
Blue Alliance, a very different strategy
Plus
with
three
that human
robotics
player
now
being
continuing
enacted
with their task of
by
placing
none other
pieces
than
up
Aeronautical
high.
Spartech.
Upper basket, that
As
is
those
a
human
30
players
second
going
warning.
one
Red
at a
Alliance
time
pulling
instead of
ahead,
pre-staging.
but Blue Alliance now creating a
We have a
nice
minute
even
and
line
10,
up.
70
Specimen there
seconds
on the
left to
blue
play, and
round.
it's 114-39. The
Their
Blue Alliance
team of
keeping
Viper
their feet
machine.
on that gas.
Working with their Phoenix partners, Bronco Bots 2, to
Working
place
on
another
that
sample
submersible
there
for the
into
Blue
lower
Alliance
basket.
will be
10
Aeronautical
seconds remaining.
Spartech. They have a really intuitive single roller mechanism that they're
Counting
using
3,
to fish pieces out of that
2,
submersible
1. We are
and
wheels
getting
up
them
on
over to their
red.
human player.
We'll be right back with your final
Meanwhile, the
scores.
Tie-Dye Samurai have switched up strategies, moving to the basket. Fortune is definitely favoring the versatile here, and the machines who can switch up strategies with that sort of pace are generally the machines who win. All right, the train whistle you just heard once again signals the end game for those of you just tuning in. Well, these machines are going to attempt to climb to get a final few points in. The Blue Alliance simply has to not fumble it here. They're up by 100, 164-61 with 10 seconds to play. And it looks like Aeronautics and Tie-Dye Samurai will get in the air. A couple of parks on red totaling out to 4 points. And we'll see how this one scored in a moment.
All right, a quick announcement for you. If you heard your car's make or model, please move it. This is a white Toyota Camry, a red Hyundai Tucson, a gray Tesla, and a white Lincoln. Please move your car. We are bringing the tow truck around right now. And your scores from the Solaro division. Your winner is the Red Alliance. The score of 248-94. All right, we have met all of our teams once today, so we're going to speed up intros a little bit more. And of course, our referees and our FTA taking a quick look at the machine so we can make sure everyone is ready to rock and roll before we
have
start
our scores.
next match. So, our teams for this match on the Red Alliance, Cyber Tigers and Copper Cats.
Congratulations.
And on the blue side, Wolves,
The Blue
Robotics
Alliance
Wolfpack, and the Warrior
winning
Bots.
194 to 74. The dust hasn't really cleared, so we're going to see a lot of these teams in and out of top spots before we get a few plays in. Now let's move on to match number 7. Most of these teams are on their second play of the day already. Starting us off, it's 14-254, the Trivium Nightlights. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it'll be 18-291, the Mech Warriors. Over on the blue side of the field, we have 27-75 Pinnacle
All right, we are ready
Robotics.
to get this match started. Drivers behind
And
the
joining
lines.
them, another
Counting it
second
down
play
in
team
3,
here, it's 28-44 Valley X
go.
Robotics.
Robots moving here in autonomous period.
All right, we're good to go. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue successfully placing 1, 2.
All right,
into
the
upper
trumpet
basket.
is off, starting us off strong. It's 18-291, the Mech Warriors. They picked up a couple of event wins this season, and they will get their second piece into that high basket. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, you can see 28-44 Valley X prioritizing those specimens on the high chamber.
2, 1.
Both of these will be doubled, points as points
Drivers
here.
now taking control.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
Blue Alliance
2,
with the advantage.
1.
Having scored a couple more specimen during autonomous.
All right, we are now in the driver-operated period for the remainder of the match.
The human player there on the Red Alliance.
Over on the Red Alliance, we're seeing some action from the Trivium Nightlights, working with their helpful human player in order to get more pieces into that human player zone to be turned into specimens. It does look like they've got one stuck on their frames that they're trying to shear off. Hopefully they're successful. Over on the blue side of the field, 27-75 Pinnacle Robotics, playing it safe, making prudent decisions, getting those
Their
high
alliance
percentage
partners,
points
The
with a
Cyber Tigers
4-point
from
sample
Goodyear,
in
using a
that
similar
low
system, but
basket.
they have instead
It's
a chain and belt
83-70,
system to help extend
13-point
it a little
match,
bit
and right
quicker.
now hitting that low basket is the
Using
difference. They are
springs to
simply
their
scoring
advantage.
faster, choosing
The Wolf
quantity
Pack
over
Placing
quality,
another
and
up
it is
high,
working
running out
at
of
this
room
point.
in that sample basket.
Valley X Robotics
Blue
once
Alliance
again
pulling
moving
ahead
through the
there,
submersible
170,
extremely
187
fast,
to 158.
cycling
Red
in
Alliance
perfect
trying to
tandem
keep
with their
the
human player.
Victory here.
You get to the state championship level and you see everyone
just
utilize
being
their
scored
human
up high
players
by
slightly
Red.
differently. We've seen some stack, we've seen some go one by one, and we've seen some use this in and out method that the Blue Alliance is currently using. Over on the Red Alliance, though, they're still up 107 to 104, a 3-point match as the Mech Warriors get a 10th sample up into that high
Wheels up on
basket.
blue.
And the Trivium Nightlights are working on getting their first piece
5
up onto that
seconds
high
remaining.
chamber. But
4,
with 18 seconds
3,
left, they've got to stay
2,
ahead.
1
The Blue
and
Alliance
time.
gets a level 3 climb. Will their partners join them? There's 10 seconds to find out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 115 to 104 is your early tally. Let's see how some of this endgame stuff is scored in just a moment.
and your scores for match number 8. Your winner is the Blue Alliance.
Looks like we have our scores ready for you here for match 7. It's the Blue Alliance, winning 137 to 124. That level 3 climb made all the difference. And they will move up to 13 and 14 respectively. Now let's talk about match number 8. Starting us off on red, we have 26-758, the HISA Hydras. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it'll be 71-56, Wolves Robotics Pup Pack.
Well, looks like we are ready to get match
Over on the
9
blue side
started.
of the field, we have 18-445, the Binary Bots.
We have
and
some amazing teams on the Red Alliance, the Metal Masters and Trivium Nightmares. Over on the Blue Alliance, the Tech-Alongs
We got
and the
the go-ahead
Dragons.
drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Starting us off strong is 21-579 on blue. Testing is optional. Getting a third piece into that high basket for 8 points each. Meanwhile, on red, 26-578, the HISA Hydras managed to get a specimen up into that high chamber for 20 points.
All right, I see thumbs up. Let's count down this match.
Here.
Drivers behind the lines in 3,
Drivers,
2,
pick up your controllers.
1, go.
3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance now moving. Tech-Alongs placing a piece using their upside down
And with the
placer.
students are in control, there's bound to
Their
be some
Alliance partners,
fireworks
Dragons, we're
before
excited
this
to see
one is
them here
over.
in this match. Scoring one
Currently
there up
building
into
on
the
their
upper
autonomous
basket.
effort on blue, the Binary Bots
Over
are
on
going
the
to be
Red Alliance,
reaching into that
3 so
submersible,
far
working with their
scored there
human
into
player,
the upper
going with
basket
that
as well.
basket rung strategy that so many
Almost 2
top-level
at a time
alliances
there by
are using.
the Trivium Nightmares. Robots may
Meanwhile,
only
on
hold one
red, it
piece
is
at
a
time.
very similar
Drivers,
story.
pick up
You
your
can see
controllers.
the HISA Hydras
3, 2,
continuing
1.
what they did so well in auto, trying to get their
Of course,
second
it
piece
is
up
easier to do
into
that with
that high
drivers
basket
and
for
control
8
like
points.
they are now.
Meanwhile, their alliance partners 71-56 have transitioned into that chamber roll. Every
Red Alliance
piece that
now
they get
running
up there on that
cycles,
high chamber,
placing
every
pieces there
specimen
up
that's
high.
hooked
That is
up
the
there
Metal
will
Masters
be
from
an extra
Peoria.
10 points in Teleop.
The Dragons out of
115 to
American Leadership
36,
High
your
School
current
placing another
tally.
piece there up into the upper basket.
With a minute left to
Using
play,
a
and it
handoff
does
system
look
that we've
like,
seen
unfortunately, the
success
Binary
from
Bots
both
are.
the Blue Alliance teams,
Never
the
mind, they are
Tech-Alongs
active, and they're
the
about to get
Dragons.
their second piece up. However, more impressively, arguably, is testing is optional, getting their 13th an event high piece into that high basket. And that's the reason they're ahead 157-64 as we approach the end game.
Over on the Red Alliance side, the Trivium Nightmares living up to their name against the other alliance as they place a specimen
All
up
right,
high.
now
Their
these
alliance
teams are going to
partners,
attempt to get a
Metal
last
Masters
word,
now.
and theoretically there is still
Using
100
LED
points
feedback
left on
on
the
the
table,
robot
but the
when they're
Red
ready to
Alliance will
score.
have to
You'll
be
see those
perfect.
lights change colors once they
Speaking
have
of
a
perfection, the HISA
sample
Hydras
red
continuing
one
what they
in their
do well with
possession.
that high basket before going to
lining
the
it up
climb, along with testing is optional, and their
Red
friends on
Alliance
blue,
with
71-56
advantage
goes
so
for the
far.
park. And it looks like
30
we do have
seconds
one
remaining,
machine
so lots of time.
successfully with a level 2 climb. That'll
Lots
be
of
15
specimen
points.
placed up high by the Red Alliance. Seeing that division of roles is very helpful for both teams. Make sure that the robots are not interfering with each other. We are wheels up on red. One robot up high. 2 for red, 1 for blue as time expires. We'll be right back with your final scores in just a moment.
Before we get our scores in for match number 8, I would like to take a chance to let everyone know that we do have a concession stand. I'm pointing off in that direction now. Proceeds, we have plenty of snacks. Proceeds will go to the Coconuts Travel Fund. We also have a raffle over there in that same vicinity. We'll be giving away about $1,000 worth of robot parts. Speaking of which, we have scores. And it's the Blue Alliance. 196
And
to
your
80.
scores, your winner is...
And most notably, 21,579 drops down to number 4 as we get multiple plays in and the dust starts to settle.
Well, with that, we are ready to move
Let's
on
meet
to
our teams for match number 9.
match numbers here. Starting us off on match 10,
Starting
let's
us
meet
off
our
on
teams.
the Red Alliance, we have 10,
On the Red
111, the
Alliance, it's
Herberger
the Automatons and the
Javelinas.
Catholic Master Builders.
Joining them on the Red Alliance will be 15,477,
Over on
the
the blue
Robo
side,
Assemblers.
the Catholic Electric Eagles. And
Over on the
Exodus
Blue
in the middle.
Alliance, say hello to 10,369, the Robo Sapiens. And then joining them on blue will be 10,984, Beat Patrol.
Looks like we are ready to get things started. Drivers behind the lines, counting it down in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue and red now with one specimen each scored up high. Catholic Master Builders machine placing a sample just shy of the up high goal, but taking advantage of the shielding they have placed on their robot to help prevent pieces from falling inside. See a piece doing some victory spins there on the upper rung.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2,
All right, here we
1.
go. Drivers in the box in
5
1,
points
go.
separating our two alliances as we go into the driver
To
controlled
qualification
period. Blue
match
Alliance,
number 9 here on the Grand
Catholic
Canyon
high
field.
school team looking to play maybe some
We're going
interference
to
or
see
drive
on
around
blue
the rest.
10,984.
Slow down those
Beat
cycle
Patrol
times.
working on getting pieces over for their human player. We're going to go ahead and hang those back though. They're not going to try scoring them in driver auto.
Human player.
Over on the Red Alliance 10-1-11,
Red
the
Alliance now
Herberger
picking up pieces there from
scoring
the
their
center
4th
area.
piece up
Drivers,
on that high
pick up your
run.
controllers.
They only hold one piece at
3,
a time. That piece
2,
could be outside
1.
of their gripping mechanism. If it falls into
All
their
right, now
robot,
the
then they
drivers
can't
are in
pick up
control for the
anymore.
remainder of the match. 96-0 is your tally
So I
after
just
an
realized, I
unfortunately
think
pretty
how
lopsided
Hexadecimal
auto.
Nibble's teammate name is a bit of a pun here.
15-4-77 on the Red Alliance. The Robo Assemblers are going to work
some
on
respects,
picking
as
up
we
those
see
3 stages
this
before the Blue
information.
Alliance can get to them. Remember, the Alliance
We
colored
have
ones are
a
off limits
field
for other
fault here
alliances.
in qualification match
However,
number 10.
those yellow ones are
I
anyone's
believe we're going
game,
to
so both
reset,
alliances
restart,
are
but I
targeting
will be
those
back with the
first
official
because
answer in
those
just a
are not
moment.
safe. Over on the blue side of the field, say hello to the Robo Sapiens, evolving into their final form, getting another piece up into that high basket. That'll get them up to 38, but the Red Alliance has not slowed down one bit. The Herberger Javelinas, along with their human player, are building the Reefscape equivalent of a Death Star over there as they grab more game pieces and restaging them, making sure they never have to stop for a breath.
I can't tell the difference between you, between me and
15-4-77. Meanwhile, for
That
the Red
foghorn
Alliance,
sound
working
you just
on that
heard
basket
was the
with a
sound of
really
a
intuitive
field
single
fault
roller
due to
mechanism.
resetting their robot.
Something a lot of teams
And we
used in
will
the early
replay the
season
match
and some
short.
perfected.
Field fault means a part of the field
15-4-77 being an example of that. Over on blue 10-9-84,
reset the fields.
building on their auto
To get ready to
success
rock
here
and
in
roll
the
for
end
our
game,
next
carrying
match.
all the way through as they use their secondary mechanism to get a 5th piece up onto that high chamber for 10 points. With 15 seconds left, it's 2:04.66. One of the few alliances we've seen break 200 today so far, in no small part due to both of these teams as they get ready to climb The Herberger Javelinas get in the air. That'll be 15 points. If this stands, it'll be an early high score. The Red Alliance with an event high 244 to 96.
Well,
without
it is a
penalties,
match
that would still
so
be
nice.
a high
We're
score.
going to play
They
it
both
twice. It's
enjoy a
qualification
boost in
match
rank.
10, despite
Now
what
let's
the
meet our
screen might
teams
tell
for
you.
match 10. Starting us off on red, it's 2:22:57 Herobotics Spartech.
Okay, we're back to match
Joining
10.
them
Like I
on
said,
the
a
Red
match so nice
Alliance,
we're playing
it'll
it
be
twice. Let's count down this match here in
Herobotics
3,
Beanie Bots.
2, 1, go!
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have
like we've almost
23-737
seen some of this
Bronco
before.
Bots Max. And their partners diving with them, it's
Red Alliance now moving
23-766
forward,
the
placing
Aztecs.
1 up high, 2 up high in the sample basket.
And we're moving right along here. We have the go-ahead drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go.
From Buckeye, placing 1 up high onto that upper rung.
All right, we are off here with qualification match number 10, a third of the way to lunch. Can you believe
Drivers,
it?
pick up
The
your
Aztecs
controllers.
are going to be getting a
3,
piece into that high
2,
basket for 16.
1.
Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance
Just like last
222-58
time, 5 points
Herobots are going to get a
separate out
specimen
two
up for 20.
alliances. At 96-95.
And we're going to make a few preparations
Running
before
some
going into the
interference
driver
on the Red
operated
Alliance
period.
machine.
Drivers,
1 minute,
pick up your
45 seconds
controllers.
remaining still.
3,
Looks like the
2,
automatons are debugging
1.
a few things, trying to grasp the specimen they've got there.
All right, 1-2-3-16, a
Over
fairly
on the
quiet
Blue
auto
Alliance.
period, but that doesn't mean it wasn't
It
exciting.
will see some
It was a
support
whole
from
lot
their
of late
FTA.
gratification instead of instant
Making sure
gratification
everything's
as both of
connected
these
and working
alliances
as it
set up for
should.
scores during the teleop period.
I've also just now realized that the
27-24
automatons
is your
have a
tally
yellow
as of right
submarine-themed robot
with 95 seconds
featuring
left
the
to play.
Beatles. We love that.
Over on the blue side of the
Combining
field,
the themes of
you can
this
see
season
the
and last season,
Aztecs
underwater and
with
the
their
arts.
purple machine along with their
Catholic
program's
high
entire
school
branding
team
is purple, I
carefully
think.
lining up
They are going
on
to
the
be
specimen
working
that
with their
their
human
player
player,
has
getting
got
a
ready
couple
for
of
them.
specimens ready for
Seeing some
scores.
interference there with the
Up
Catholic
there, remember
master
each one they
builders.
place on the high chamber
Until
is
the end
worth
of the
10
match,
points.
that is a zone any robot
Meanwhile,
can go
on the
in.
red side of the field,
Red Alliance
Herobotics
with the
Beanie
advantage. Blue
Bots,
Alliance having some
along
connectivity
with their
struggles,
partners
but they're
from the
still
same shop,
moving here on
working
the field.
together, getting 5 pieces up onto
yellow
that high
submarine
rung for
machine.
10 points each.
We may not all live in
That's the
yellow
reason
submarine.
they are
Yellow
ahead
submarine
at the
does
moment.
place the specimen there
79.50
on the
is your
upper
tally
rung.
as we are 15 seconds away from endgame.
Red Alliance with the advantage, 20 seconds remaining. That was your end game sound. Robots now going to climb
222.58 on the
hexadecimal
Red
nibble.
Alliance
Doing a
Herobotics
chin up
working
there
again
on
with
the
their
lower
human
rung.
player. Meanwhile, their alliance partners have
Wheels
been
up,
hitting that low
8,
basket, and that's been
7,
exactly
6,
what they
5.
needed to pull ahead
We are
as
wheels
they've
up,
gotten 20
possibly on
points
red.
from that
Referees,
alone.
of course, are the final decision makers as time expires.
Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance prioritizing those high baskets. That's courtesy of the Bronco Bots Max as they get their 6th sample up there for another 8 points. As we wind down here, it looks like both Herobotics teams are going to climb to level 2 for 15 points. like we have a score ready for the last match. And it's the Red Alliance. They're going to win 132-81 as they both move up to knocking on the door of picking positions. Now let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 11 here on the Grand Canyon Division. Starting us off on the Red
your
Alliance,
scores.
we have 14-8-35 Tie-Dye Samurai.
Your winner is...
Joining them on the Red Alliance will be
Robotics
222-56 CIS.
We're getting our
And
robots
facing
ready
off
to rock
against
and
them
roll
on the
here
blue side
on
of the field, we have 15-0-58 the
Match
RoboJags
11.
and 84-99
We
the
are already a quarter of
RoboHawks.
the way through our qualification matches.
We've got the go-ahead drivers
Let's
in
meet
the
our
box.
teams
In
on the
3,
Red Alliance,
2,
Roaring Robotics
1,
and the Basis
go.
Java Beans. Over on the blue side, it's Hawks
10
Robotics
all
and
here
Pioneer
early as both
327.
alliances use their pre-stage to get a specimen up on that high chamber. 18-10 courtesy of 222-56 hitting that high basket. Tie-Dye Samurai working on that chamber for them.
All right, we are ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3,
21-10
2,
as
1,
we get to the
go.
end of Auto with the last second score.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Just shy of a specimen
3,
being placed
2,
up high by the
1.
Alliance.
The RoboHawks are the
Roaring
reason their
Robotics
alliance
machine now
is in
sliding
the
back
lead
and
at the
forth,
moment with that
getting
last second
stockpile
specimen
ready
score,
for
getting
their
them at
player, but
3,
controlling 2 at
totaling
once.
out to 60 points in Auto. An impressive
That
display
rule
from
still
this
applies
robot.
in the autonomous period, even though drivers cannot
Meanwhile,
interfere
on
with
the
that
red
happening.
side of the field, adopting the same strategy they used in Auto, Robotics
Drivers, pick up your
CIS
controllers.
is going to go for those last couple
3,
pre-stages
2,
on their side
1.
of the field, placing them in that high basket for 8 points
Some
each.
challenges there with the autonomous
Meanwhile,
period,
on
but our
the
robots are ready
blue
to
side
drive into action.
of the field, you can see
Roaring
the
Robotics
RoboJags.
roaring into action.
They've had a lot of success earlier in the season, and they're showing why. Trying to go for another sample. It looks like they've added an attachment to help corral samples in.
Assembly line of sorts.
An extremely smart move on their part.
Their
We've got a
alliance
minute
partners,
left. We're
Basis and
already
Java
halfway
Beans,
through. This one's moving pretty
brewing
quick.
up their own success story, placing a piece up high there.
Blue Alliance is up 83-57 with 53 to play. The Tie-Dye Samurai over on the Red Alliance continuing what they've done all season long, hitting that high run for 10 points each, and that will close the deficit to a stone's breadth. But the Blue Alliance still building on their lead. But however, it's 103-93, courtesy of this team effort by Tie-Dye Samurai and friends. 84-99, the RoboHawks are going to be working with their human player in order to get samples put up on the basket. It looks like they're doing some redirection here. An interesting strategy. We've got 15 seconds left to determine a winner. 131 to 103 with the last second basket scores as both machines get up onto level 2 for 15 points.
However, it makes a very nice alignment device as well. Sometimes the even bigger challenge of placing game pieces can be making sure the robot is in the right place to score. We are wheels up on the Red Alliance, wheels up on blue with 5 seconds remaining. Trying to go for a high climb is Pioneer 327, wheels up off the ground as time expires. And your scores. Your winner is the Blue Alliance, taking the victory with a score of 98 to 81. We're getting ready for match 12 here. Let's meet our teams. For match number 12 on the Red Alliance, it's the Shamrocks and the Wyverns. Over on the Blue Alliance, it's none other than Nuts and Bolts and Bronco Bots 1. All right, we're ready to get this match started. In
ready.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's the Red Alliance picking up the
Bronco Bots
victory,
1 scoring a
149
specimen
to
up high
111.
onto the
Both
upper
of them are
rung.
going to hang around in
Getting
picking
more ready for their
positions.
human player,
Now let's move on to match number
who is
12.
aligning the piece for the robot as well.
Starting
In
us
that
off on
zone
the
where
Red
the human
Alliance,
player
it's
is working,
8081
only the
Knights
robot
of the Lab
or
Table.
the human may be in there at a given
And joining
time.
them will be 15135 Venom. Over on the blue side of the field, we have 13968, the Herberger Howlers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And last but certainly not
3,
least on this Blue
2,
Alliance, we have
1.
2664 Yeti Machina.
Drivers taking control of their machines here. The Shamrocks scoring one up high into the upper basket. The Alliance partners,
Drivers in the
Wyverns,
box in 3,
have
2,
a couple different
1,
lifting
go.
mechanisms on their machine here. They've got the drawer sides that we've talked about
Welcome to
before.
match number 12 here on Green
But they
Canyon.
also have a kind
Starting
of
us
looks
off
like
strong
scissor
on
lift
blue
that is
will
to
be the
help with their
Herberger
electrical
Howlers,
cables. All
knowing
the
they've got a
way
bit
up
to
the
overcome
end
with this
of that
powerhouse Red Alliance,
drawer
and they are
slider
starting off
chain.
strong, almost hitting a
1
second
minute and
specimen
25
up on that
seconds
high
remaining.
chamber.
Blue with the advantage
Over
after
on
a
the Red
strong
Alliance,
autonomous period.
unfortunately, it does look like there was a slight mishap, but they've got plenty of time to
Helped out
correct
by
it.
the Bronco Bots 1 machine. Still a minute and 10
pick up your
seconds left
controllers.
here in match 12 on the
3,
Saguaro Division.
2,
We are
1.
already a third of the way through our qualification matches after
After
this
an
one
imperfect
completes.
auto for both teams, we only have a 20-0 separation with the drivers in control for the remainder.
Over on the Red Alliance side, the
Right now,
Wyverns
over
machine
on
racing one there
the
onto
side
the upper
of
rung.
the field, you can see Yeti Machina
angling it
working
and
for the
hooking
Blue
it on,
Alliance,
just a
trying
little
to
bit
get
shy
their
of grabbing
first
onto
high
that bar.
basket score for 8
They're
points,
gonna try
building
that one again. 40
on this
seconds
small
left.
lead,
Blue
picked
with
up
the
an on,
advantage,
and they
150
do,
to 38.
28-0.
Every score you see up on the board, of
Meanwhile,
course,
over
is
on
preliminary. The
the
final
red
scores are
side of
announced
the
at
field,
the
Knights of the
conclusion.
Lab Table successfully get a high sample of their own for 8 points. Meanwhile, their alliance partners Venom are going to get their first high specimen up for 10 points. Right now it's 36 to 18 with a minute 8 to play.
The bars there, red. Doing the same.
Over on the blue side
up
of
for
the
the Red
field,
Alliance
the
Blue.
Herberger Howlers reaching into that submersible with a very small and
As time
nimble
expires.
grabbing mechanism, as they have 4 specimens pre-staged courtesy of their human player. Over on the red side of the field, continuing what they do best, Knights of the Lab Table, placing pieces up on that high basket. They're third to tie it, looking good doing it too. 46 all is your tally. It does look like both alliances are having some mechanical mishaps that are keeping things low scoring, but there's plenty of time left in the day for them to figure that out. And the Blue Alliance will get 1, maybe 2 robots up on that level 2 rung.
Your winner is...
Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, it looks like Knights of the Lab
The
Table might
Blue
attempt a
Alliance
climb while
with a
Venom
score
will
of
go ahead and
178
park.
to 63.
Knights of the Lab Table get in the air. That'll be 30 points, and that could be the differentiator.
Oh, I'm so sorry, I've been distant in the past. I've written tons of letters and they'd ended in the trash. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day. I'd give my everything to see.
Well, with that, let's meet our teams in match number lucky 13. Over on the Red Alliance, it's the Copper Cats and the Brigade Catholic Electric Eagles. Over on the blue side, it's Team Viper and the Dragons. right. We are ready to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Red and blue both aligning and scoring specimen up high.
We've got scores coming in for match number 12.
Over on the Red Alliance, both of them are parked against their alliance
Red
wall
Alliance
with 14 seconds
picking
left
it
here in
up
Autonomous.
80-76.
The Dragons machine still picking up pieces off the
That
floor,
is
trying not to grab two at
almost
once. and
enough
they
to put them
successfully
over the
do
top, but
handoff.
not quite. 57-36. That teleop differential did it all.
Drivers,
Now let's
pick up
go
your
on and meet our
controllers.
teams for lucky
3,
number 13.
2, 1.
Starting on the Red Alliance, we have 26-758. The
Drivers
Hysa
now in
Hydras.
control of the match.
Joining them on the Red Alliance will be 14-2 for the Tritium Nightlights. Over on the blue side of the field, say hello to 15-4-77, the Robo Assemblers.
Grabbing a specimen there.
And joining
off
them
the
on blue
wall.
will be 23-7-37, Bronco Bots Max.
As their alliance partners now do the heavy lifting to launch those pieces up into that upper basket.
We have the go-ahead drivers in the box in 3, 2,
Blue
1,
Alliance now
go.
with the advantage. Still over a minute remaining in the match. Red
From all
Alliance
4
placing more up
high-powered
high.
machines here. Over on the
Looks like we're seeing
Blue
some mechanism
Alliance, you
challenges
can
there
see the
from the
Robo
electric
Assemblers assembling some points here as they
The
get one
Morenci
piece up
team
into that high
placing
basket
pieces,
for
picking up
16.
pieces out there off the floor, placing them
Meanwhile,
up
on
high
red,
into the basket.
you can see Hysa Hydras getting a piece
They
up
have added
onto
a
that
wheel to the
high
bottom of
chamber
their
for
scoring
20.
mechanism to help keep it elevated at the correct angle so
Looks
it
like
doesn't
things have more or
fall
less
all the way
come
onto
to
the
a
ground,
rest
making
here.
it harder to pick
Drivers,
up.
pick up your controllers.
So 45 seconds remaining in the
3,
match.
2, 1.
And we are active. The kids have picked up their controllers and they will
Red
be running
Alliance
these machines
now
for the rest
navigating
of
their
the
way
match.
through the
It
field,
was a tight one in
perhaps
auto,
getting ready for
20 to
that end
19,
game,
your
which
early
starts
tally.
now.
Over on the blue side of
Score
the
another
field,
specimen up high,
you can
helping
see
increase their
Bronco
lead.
Bots Max, who prioritize getting pre-stages into the
Dragons
human
going
player
for
area,
last
and they're about
piece
to
here in
reap
the
their
match
award
as Red
from
Alliance.
that here.
Both
Meanwhile,
robots
on
going
the
for the
Red
contact
Alliance,
climb.
14-254, the Trivium Nightlights are going to play
Wheels
the
up on
basket
red,
while
both
their partners
robots in the
focus
air.
elsewhere.
5 seconds remaining. Blue with the advantage, but some high scoring at the end
26-758,
from
the
Red.
Hysa
And
Hydras
time!
had plenty of success at Valley events this season, and they once again are building the specimen equivalent of a Death Star, getting all of those pre-stages ready to score when the time comes. They've got that match plan down to a T. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Bronco Bots Max, once again, using all those pre-stages they shuffled over in auto to successfully get a third specimen up on that high chamber for 10 points. 45 seconds left to go. 81-52 is your tally. 10 seconds out from endgame.
And your scores.
Over on the Red Alliance, the Hysa Hydras and
Blue
Trivium
Alliance
Nightlights.
taking the victory,
It looks like
166 to
unfortunately facing
74.
some traffic contention, but they do clear it up, thankfully. 23-737 on blue. Bronco Bots Max over an endgame, working their way around the submersible, trying to climb and stay out of Red's endgame area. We have 10 seconds left. Now we are going to see if the Robo Assemblers can get in the air. They will get that level 3 for 30 points.
Well, we have one moment. Okay, We have been 75% successful, which only gives us a grade of a C. We can do better than that. If you are the owner of a white Toyota Camry and a Cowboys fan, of the opinion of one of our other folks you've heard from today, you should be towed regardless. But if you are a Cowboys fan and owner of a white Toyota Camry, please move your car. It is in imminent danger of being towed. Thank you. And of course, if you are starting to get the munchies here, we have concessions available. All of those proceeds go to helping get these coconuts pay for travel in their upcoming season. They are going to some pretty awesome events, and we would love to help make that possible. Well, we are getting set up for match 14 over on our Red Alliance. It's Roaring Robotics and Bronco Bots 2. Over on the Blue Alliance side, it's Hexadecimal Nibble and the Catholic Master Builders.
We have our scores for match 13, and it's the Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, some foul points did sway the match there. It's 130 to 155. Your tally as 15-4-77 moves into a picking spot, and Bronco Bots Max are knocking on the door.
Okay, we are ready to get this match started.
Let's go ahead and meet
Drivers
our teams for
behind the line,
qualification
counting
match
it down
number
in
14.
3,
Starting
2,
us off on the Red Alliance, we
1,
have
go.
2257 Aeronautical
All robots
Spark
moving forward at the same time.
Joining them
We have
on red will be
autonomous routines
15058
for
for
all four
RoboJags.
with the handoff there.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 7156 Wolf's Robotics Pup Pack.
They have a vision
and
system on board
1090
their
for the
robot that
Beam
allows them to
Patrol.
be able to identify where pieces are.
And we are good to go.
Over on
Drivers
the
in
Red
the
Alliance
box. In
side,
3,
Bronco Bots
2,
2,
1,
scoring
go.
another up high in the upper basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We are off
3,
here.
2,
10984
1.
with their turquoise nameplate. Beat
Unfortunately,
Patrol,
looks
they
like
are
Roaring
going to be
Robotics
working
heading
with their
across the
human
field
player
during
to
that
grab
auto
those
referee
free
position.
stages
Look at that,
early.
of course, next our Hexadecimal Nibble
And then
team
things are going to come
working
to a
on the
rest
handoff to
apart
score more
from
in the basket.
22-257,
Typically, we have
arcing
seen
for
them
3
on the
points on
specimen
red.
here and there, but they have left that to their alliance partners for this match.
Drivers,
Looks
pick
like
up your
the Red
controllers.
Alliance maybe down the back.
3, 2, 1.
Bronco Bots 2 now working to score
An
up
important
high.
thing to consider with so many high caliber teams is that auto point average is the first tiebreaker outside of ranking points.
Over on the
So
Blue
these
Alliance,
teams that have
Hexadecimal
higher auto
Nibble
scores
using
are going to
their
benefit when it
assistance
comes
to do a
picking
handoff
time.
there.
Over on the red side of the field, 22257 Robotic
Their
Spartak
alliance
working
partners,
with
the
their
Catholic
human
Master
player in order
Builders,
to get a high
picking up
specimen
more to
scored on
create
that
samples
chamber.
of specimens.
That'll be 10 points
Now
and
they're
pull them
creating specimens
closer
from the
to the
samples.
Blue Alliance. 32-17, your tally with 80
Blue
seconds
Alliance
to play.
with the advantage there.
Over on the red side of the field, the RoboJags
40
are going
seconds
to be
remaining in the
primarily
match.
playing that net zone 2 points each, supplementing their alliance's score
Blue
where
Alliance
they can.
working to pick up pieces there,
Playing a
scoring more
utility
up high
role
into
that
the
could be
baskets in the
extremely
action
important
area.
this late in the season. We've got a minute left to play.
25
Meanwhile, on the
seconds
Blue
remaining.
Alliance 7156 Wolves Robotics Pup Pack also hitting that net zone with great success as they prepare to get a specimen off the ground and
Blue
start
Alliance
playing
going to
that
the last
aspect of the
specimen.
field
They'll
as
be
well.
going climb here shortly. 10 seconds
Got 40
remaining.
seconds left.
5,
15:05,
4,
8 on the blue
2,
side of the field.
1,
That is the
and
Riddle Jets.
time.
They're going to be trying to get the final yellow pre-stage into their net zone before the other alliance can get to it. We're in the endgame period. These teams are going to attempt to get a final few points in and climb. All right, now with 10 seconds left to play, no one's really gone to the submersible yet. They're just looking to get a final few points. Maybe everyone's trying to make some prudent decisions here. At the last possible moment, it does look like 2:22.57 gets in the air. We'll see if that counts. Like we have our scores for the next qualification match here. It's the Blue Alliance. Blue's been winning a lot today, it feels like. 109-74. And
your
7.56 Wolves Robotics is going to move up into 20th.
Your winner is
followed immediately by their Alliance partner.
the Blue Alliance, taking the victory 275
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for
83.
match 15. First off on the Red Alliance, we have 26-664 Yeti Machina. And on Red 2, we have 103-69 the Robo Sapiens. Blue on the Blue Alliance, say hello to 2844 Valley X Robotics. And then joining them with the Blue Alliance will be 22258 Hero Robotics Beanie Bots.
We are ready to meet our teams. Match 15.
We got
On
the
the Red
thumbs
Alliance,
up.
Pioneer
Drivers
327 and Bravo Bots 1.
2, 1, go.
Over on Blue,
Here we are halfway
robots
through
and the Techalon.
our qualification matches to be played before lunch here. A lot of these teams are starting to feel the tight turnarounds and the extra play. Remember, they're all getting 6 instead of 5 today, and it is being noticed with these rapid recharge and repair times that these teams have to face. Right now it's 10 all, with Valley X looking to change that, getting another high specimen up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
If you have a chance, please stop by
Remember,
our
all those
concession
sample and
stand, grab some
specimen points
snacks, and of
picked up
course,
during auto
go
are
check
doubled
out
if they're not
the
descored at the
giveaways.
end of
We're entering a
teleop.
raffle for
Hence why that score
Student
jumps at
Robotics
the end of the
giveaways
auto
over at the
period.
table there.
Now, if you take a look at the blue side of the field, Valley X Robotics building on what they were so good at
All
in
right,
auto.
I've got a thumbs up. Let's
placing
get this
a
match
third
started.
specimen
Counting it
up
down
on
in
that high
3,
chamber for an
2,
extra 10 points.
1, go!
Over on the red side of the field, you can see the
One
Robo
scored up
Sapiens.
high there on the
They've
Red
got a
Alliance,
sample.
2.
They're looking to score it in that medium or high
Florence,
basket
Arizona
for
machine.
4 or 8
With 1,
points
2 up
respectively.
there
Excuse
in
me.
the upper basket.
Meanwhile, their alliance partner playing that high chamber once again. The
Bronco
classic
Bots
meta
1 going for
strategy,
their
Yeti
third
Machina.
Specimen on the upper
They're
right.
out of Flagstaff, just a few miles up the road. They will
We are
go ahead
2
and
point
reach to
advantage
that high
red.
altitude to get another
Going ahead with
10-point
those specimen
specimen
scores.
on the chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, Robotics Beanie Bots
Red
are going
Alliance,
to
the
go
11
up
point
and get
advantage
their
now going into
third
the driver
sample
control
into that
period.
high basket, looking for a fourth with that final neutral free stage. The field is emptied out here. Now any remaining pieces are going to have to be introduced into play from that submersible in the middle. This is different from previous years where the human player had the ability to insert those pieces into play. Now they can only modify.
Pioneer 327 dropping
20 seconds left, and it looks like some prudent decisions are being made by the Red Alliance as Yeti Machina gets in the air out. Robo Sapiens looking to follow closely behind. Meanwhile, Valley X on blue gets up for that 30-point level 3 climb. Their partners get the level 2.
Matching the indentations there of the specimen. Still a minute left. Just
That'll be the
3
match.
points
We'll
between
see
our
how
two
some of these climbs are
alliances.
scored in just a moment.
Looks like Red Alliance may be having some challenges. Pioneer 327. Carefully aligning on the piece there on the floor. Over on the blue alliance side, the attack-alongs now sliding across the field, working to place more up high as well. Looks like they may have a malfunction with their claw system, meaning they're now going for the shuffle to score as many points as possible, and it is proving an effective strategy for the Blue Alliance. Way to adapt on the fly. 15 seconds remain. Blue still with the advantage, but it is going to be close, especially with endgame climbs here. We have one robot doing a chin-up on the bar. Tech-alongs wheels up as well. Red Alliance, will we get all 4 in time? 2, 1, and time. We will be right back with your final scores in just a moment.
Looks like we got scores ready for the next qualification. It's the Blue Alliance. 149.74 is your tally. Those 23 points auto will give their members the tiebreakers they need to remain in picking spots. Now let's meet our teams for qualification match number 16. On the Red Alliance, say hello once again to 8081 Knights of the Lab Table. Joining them on the Red Alliance will be 18445, the Binary Bots. On the Blue Alliance, we have 23766, the Aztecs. Joining them on blue will be 22256, Robotics, CIS.
And your scores.
We are ready to go. Drivers in the box in
Winner is
3,
the Blue
2,
Alliance.
1,
With a score of
go.
166 to 113. They pulled
We're off
back
four
into the lead
machines
after a
in
tough start to the match. Great work to
Over
all
on
our
the
teams.
blue
We'll be
side
right
of the
back
field, the
with match
Aztecs
16.
are going to go ahead and get a high specimen for 20. And it looks like after some partially successful motion on both sides, we will come to a rest. How's everyone doing today?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2,
Well, while we are getting
1.
things set up here for match 16,
I'll take that as a
Let's meet
note.
our teams.
Now
Starting us off,
everyone
it's the
is
Metal
moving now
Masters
in the
and
driver
Wolves
operated
Robotics
period, but it's
Wolfpack.
only a 20-0 separation between these groups.
on the Blue Alliance side, Nuts and Bolts and Hawks Robotics.
Over on the red side of the field, you can see Knights of the Lab Table. They are going to be contesting a sample with 222.56 on blue. Remember, those yellow pieces are for anyone, and anyone can grab them at any moment. But right now, it's still 33-0 favoring the Blue Alliance. Aztecs, meanwhile, are going to hit their second piece up in that high basket for another 8 points. Neither side has really touched the chamber, which is unusual at this level of play with a minute left. 49-18, your tally. All right, now let's check back in with our Red Alliance. You can see the binary bots, 18-4-45, working in midfield, looking to change that, trying to get another piece to move over into their net zone. They have an impressively fast drive terrain, and they're using that to their advantage to play a utility role, staging pieces for Knights of the Lab Table. Meanwhile, different strategy employed on Red is Hero Botics.
All right, I think we are ready to get this match started.
Yet another
Drivers
piece up onto that basket.
counting it down in
No one really
3,
playing
2,
the chamber here, and they really don't
go.
have to. They're still winning.
One scored up high by the
It
Red
is a
Alliance, sweeping it.
6-point differential,
Samples
though.
into the
14-point
zone.
differential, excuse me, with 10 seconds left. Climbs
Up the available
will
one
decide
there
it.
on the wall.
Knights are up.
But humans and robots
Aztecs
moving
going
like machines
up.
here.
Who walks away with this one?
Scoring machines, if you
That'll
will.
be the match. We'll see how it's scored in just a moment.
We still have 5 seconds left in autonomous. Just shy of scoring that specimen on the red side.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers now taking control of their machines. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Hawks Robotics now picking up pieces off the human player station. Their alliance partners scoring some up high into the sample basket. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, the Wolfpack rather, with their Mario-themed robot. Racing down the Rainbow Road, getting ready to place pieces there up high. Starting with their high-risk, high-reward system where they get all the samples and specimen ready to go before they do a scoring blitz.
It's the Blue Alliance. 88-81
basket
with
side,
a
the
couple
audience
of
side of the
last-moment
field.
fouls
Their
tallied
alliance
in.
partners, the Metal Masters.
And they will walk
Royal
away with those
Academy
two
from
ranking
Peoria,
points.
scoring
Most
more up high into the upper basket.
Robotics moves
Waving
up into
hello
that
to our
number,
wonderful
moves
scoring
down
referee
into that
over
number
there.
3 spot, excuse me.
The Blue
Now let's go
Alliance
ahead
now
and meet our
carefully
teams for
ripping
match
pieces,
17.
trying to align these pieces
Starting
are
us
placed
off on the
randomly
Red
on site.
Alliance will be
Back here in the middle of
14-35
the
Tie-Dye
center
Samurai.
prior to a match starting. So there's no
Joining them on the Red
predictability about
Alliance
where
will
they
be
get placed.
13-968, the Herberger
The
Howlers.
Wolfpack machine
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got
going on a scoring
27-75 Pinnacle
placing
Robotics.
more specimen up onto the bar, making sure they're
And
fully
joining
fixed so they
them
get bumped out
will
of the
be
way.
10-1-11, the
Increasing Red's
Herberger
lead now into the
Howlers.
200s. Blue Alliance having heard that buzzer sound. Still climbing here. Red
We've
Alliance
got
scoring
the
the last
go-ahead
few.
drivers in the box in 3,
Going to
2, 1, go.
5 seconds remaining
are
here. Will
off,
we have
and
the
right
wheels
now
up
the
for
Herberger
both Blue
Howlers
Robots? Red
wasting
Alliance is
no
parked.
time
With the last
sweeping
second climb,
with
our
their grabber
referees are
over
the
into
final
human players'
deciders
territory.
of the
An
scoring
impressively
there.
fast way to pre-stage these things as they get their second piece on the high chamber. Meanwhile, on Red, Tie-Dye Samurai carrying the brunt of the load right now as they get their own second specimen up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Congratulations to the Blue Alliance for picking up the autonomous high score just right now, 80-40. Remember, that'll be ever so important to boost these auto averages. Those are the main tiebreaker here outside of ranking points. Now for the rest of these teams, thankfully, who are in motion now, over on Red, the Herberger Howlers playing against their shopmates here. They're working with
Now
their
we have our
helpful
score
human
from
player
match
there in the white lab
16.
coat in order to get another
Your
specimen
winner
up.
is the Red
Looking to
Alliance
get
taking
those
the
ready to
victory
get on to that high chamber. They've only got 2.
28.
Meanwhile, the Herberger Javelinas.
Well, with that, we're ready for match 17. Let's meet our teams.
Submersible. They got
Over on the Red
forward in
Alliance,
auto.
the Warrior Bots and the Shamrocks.
Meanwhile, their alliance partners.
Over
Pinnacle
on the blue
Robotics,
side, Tritium Nightmares and the
appear to be stuck in an
Automatons.
unfortunate position near the submersible. They've got plenty of time
Referee's
to
checking
get
everything
moving
is ready
again.
here.
Let's hope they can
Give me a
figure it
thumbs
out.
up.
Over on the red side, Tie-Dye Samurai still working hard here in order to close this deficit. 102
All right,
to
we're ready to get this
69.
match started. Drivers behind the lines, counting it down in 3,
45
2,
seconds left.
1,
It's
go!
still anyone's match, technically. There's still enough points on the
Drivers
table to decide it.
Not in control of this period. We have
Alliance,
these
the Herberger
outside of the
Javelinas are about to
field,
get their
outside of the
second
designated research
specimen
area with one
up onto
specimen.
that high chamber.
Scored up
That's a
high
high score
for
right now for
the
those
Tritium
specimen
Nightmares
points.
machine.
We have
Looks
20
like these
seconds
robots may be
left.
tired of doing
122
research
to
considering
105.
we have
The
all these
deficit
samples
is
now
being
outside their field of
closed.
play.
However, all 4 robots are back in motion again with 15 seconds left.
Third time, of course, is the charm. Looks like we may be having some challenges there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
23.
3,
Blue Alliance
2,
2775 gets a machine in the air. Will anyone join them? Yes.
These robots want to remind you to enter the raffle at
Reminder,
the
anyone who gets up on that
table to
first
get
run
some cool
will be
robot
awarded
parts.
a level 2 climb for 15 points.
Tritium Nightmares now pushing some samples into their zone so that their human players can start preparing them to be specimen. Warrior bots now placing a specimen up high as well, helping bring a red into the game. The yellow submarine machine of the automatons diving deep near their submersible. Looks like they've had some challenges there with raising and lowering their arm. They have a spring on there to help the motor out with that task, since there is a lot of weight on that arm. Blue Alliance now with 4 specimens placed up high, helping them to a 60-point lead, less than a minute remaining in the match.
We've got
Looks
our
like
scores.
the automatons are lined up, getting ready to climb there. 4 specimens placed for the Red Alliance now. 40 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance with the advantage, but Red trying to catch
The
up
gain of
carefully.
that auto tiebreaker will mean both of alliances will move up into picking positions for
30
6
seconds
respectively.
remaining. Teams
Now
now
let's
going
meet our
to
teams for
climb
match number
there,
18.
preparing to surface at the end of the match.
Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 18-291, the Mech Warriors. Joining them on Red will be
seconds remaining. Blue with
51-35
the
Venom.
advantage.
Over on Blue, we have
Wheels up on Red, though.
21-579.
Going for
Testing
those
is
high-point
optional.
climbs. Blue as well. We have
And
all 4
finally, we
robots
have
in the air here. As far as I can
84.99,
tell, our
the
referees make the
RoboHawks.
final call, of course.
All right, we're good to go. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off. We are officially at the midway point in our qualification period, and the lay of the land is starting to get a little bit more clear, but there's plenty of ways to go and plenty of room to move up or down for these teams. On the Blue Alliance, courtesy of testing is optional. I hope testing is not optional. They will go ahead and get a 4th piece up in that high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Team Venom has been working hard with their human player in order to get pieces into that zone, getting them ready to be scored on that high chamber. They forewent any interaction with the high chamber in auto in order to keep playing and have more pieces available to them in teleop. Over on the red side of the field, 18-291, the Mech Warriors, a perennial Alliance captain this year, has went ahead and hit their 6th piece into that high basket. However, the Blue Alliance is producing at a much more efficient rate. 84.99, the RoboHawks has just placed their 4th specimen up onto that high chamber. That'll
The
total
Blue
out to 40
Alliance taking the
points.
victory.
Meanwhile,
With a score
testing
of
is
159
optional.
to
Gets their
79.
11th piece up into that high basket. Remember,
We're
those
heading
are
over
8
to
apiece,
match
so you can do
18
the
after
math
this.
there,
We
and
are
that's
at
why
the
they're ahead.
halfway point of our matches.
They've broken 200
So far
with
today.
a minute left. How high can they go? Well, let's check in with this also impressive Red Alliance. You can see 18-291, the Mech Warriors just placing their 10th piece up into that high basket. They don't quite get it, unfortunately. Meanwhile, Team Venom still working with their human player. They appear to be running into some arm issues.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 18 over on the Red Alliance. It's the Cyber Tigers and the Basis
30
Java
seconds
Beans.
left, 240, 125. The Blue
Over
Alliance
on the
has
Blue Alliance,
already
plus
broken
3
the record,
robotics
and we
and
still
the
have an game to
Wyverns.
play. Remember, they are not far out from that 340 mark, that state high score that was scored at Brophy a couple of weeks ago. 274 to 133.
Right.
Can we get some teams
Looks
in
like
the
we're ready
air?
to
Mech
rock and
Warriors
roll.
are up on blue.
Drivers
Testing
behind the
optional is
lines
in the
coming
air.
down in 3, 2, 1, go.
What a match.
Match number 18 out of 36 for today, determining the rankings for Alliance selection later. Plus threes machine now with their long arm, not having to move across the board to score up high into that basket. It's all part of the design. This Java Beans now parked just inside that human player zone as their Alliance partners, scoring more up high. That's the Cyber Tigers from Goodyear.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We have a score ready
Drivers
for
now
you.
taking control of the robots. Wyverns swinging into action, placing one specimen up onto that upper rung.
It's the Blue Alliance, winning with an event high score,
Seeing some
297,
interference there from the Red
151.
Alliance robot trying
That is
to
a
grab
unpenalized high score of
pieces
292,
and hand
far
them to their
and
Alliance
away. The
human
highest score
player.
here, and because of that, testing is optional, moves into
That
that
is the
first
basis
place
Java
spot,
Beans brewing
84.99.
up
The
the
RoboHawks
recipe
not
for
far
success.
behind.
They have a rather
Now let's go
unique
ahead and
mechanism
meet our
compared to a lot of the
teams
robots I've seen.
for
All their
qualification
electronics
match
are
number
mounted
19.
onto their arm instead of into some sort of electric plate.
Starting us
at
off
the
on red, we have
bottom of the robot, like
2844
most
Valley X
teams do.
Robotics.
This means they don't have to route the wires.
Joining
to
them
the
on the Red Alliance, we have 15058, the Robo Jags.
But it does mean that their critical drivetrain
On the
motors
Blue
are
Alliance, say hello to 15477, the Robo Assembler.
their alliance partners.
And
Cyber
joining them
Tigers
on
continue to
blue
score
will
up
be
into the
8081
upper
Knights of
basket.
the Lab Table.
As on the blue side, that upper basket is getting full from plus 3 robotics machines. Their alliance partners, the Wyverns,
We've got to
scoring
go
the
ahead to
fourth
start
specimen up
drivers in
high,
the box
helping
in
pull
3,
Blue Alliance
2,
ahead.
1,
Very slow,
go!
autonomous.
We are off for match number
Lining up as
19.
well. The place went on 2
Once
in the
again,
upper
we are
row.
just over the half point in qualification matches. 28-44 Valley
Less
X
than 30
Robotics
seconds remaining in the match.
working with their human
Blue
player.
Alliance now
Meanwhile,
have
on
pulled ahead.
the blue side of the field, 54-77, the Robo
Seeing a
Assemblers
little bit of a wheelie
going
there
to
from
take
our
a
Red Alliance
shot at that
robots trying to go for
16-point
that
high
end of match
basket.
climb.
They'll get their second one up there.
Scoring some last second points there with the contact. 8 seconds
Drivers,
left.
pick up your controllers.
5,
3, 2,
1, and
A
time.
major storyline today has been how much each of these alliances has gone for delayed gratification, setting themselves up for teleop scores versus taking the risk on some lower percentage auto scores. That's worked in some cases. It hasn't worked in other cases. We'll see what role it plays as the day goes on. 35-32, your tally, courtesy of a couple high chambers scored by Valley X Robotics. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, Knights of the Lab Table, they had a bit of a mishap during auto, but they're moving now, unfortunately. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, 15058, the Robo Jags. Not the first time today they've been on the field with Knights of the Lab Table. They are going to go ahead and keep shuttling. It's what they've done best all year long. That'll be 2 points apiece, and that is a big part of why they're ahead right now. 71-50, 60 seconds to play. All right, now let's once again visit back in with our Blue Alliance. The Robo Assemblers hitting a 4 piece up in that high basket for 8 points. and they're within 3 of this high-powered Red Alliance. Right now, keeping the deficit apart is this RoboJax
Well, while
effort
we are
in the
waiting
net
on our
zone.
match 18
They've
scores,
been
let's
fast
meet our
enough to
teams in
grab
match
most of
number
those yellow
19.
pre-stages, much to their success.
Over on the Red Alliance, it's the Catholic Master Builders and Pioneer
We have 20
327.
seconds left, and it's 73-68, 5-point
Over on the
separation.
Blue
RoboJax will
Alliance,
go for
none
the part.
other than Copper Cats
Knights of the
and
Lab
Nuts and
table will
Bolts.
go for another 10 points on the high chamber. They
Like
don't
I
get
said,
it,
we're still waiting on the scores from 18,
It does
but once
look
we get
like
those,
on Blue Valley
go ahead
X
and
is
start
in
matching.
the air. 3, 2, 1. That'll be 30 points if they can stay up there. We'll find out in a moment. Score for match number 19. It's the Red Alliance, winning 106-68. 28-44. Valley X Robotics is going to move up into the 4th place position. That's changed hands quite a bit in the past 5 or so matches. Now due to a player challenge on match 16, we have a rescore. It's still the Blue Alliance, winning 88-66. The outcome does not change, but the tally does. Now let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 20. Starting us off on the Red Alliance will be 23-7-66, the Aztecs. Joining them on red will be 26-7-58, the Hydras. Over on the blue side of the field, say hello to 26-6-64, Yeti Machina. Joining them on blue will be 14-8-35, Tie-Dye Samurai. We're good to go. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. Now we are off with qualification match 20 here on the Grand Canyon field. Tie-Dye Samurai starting off strong, working with their human player in order to get some pieces ready. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, another high-powered team in the Aztecs going up and hitting a piece in that high basket for 16 points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Courtesy of the Hydras in that high chamber score, they will be up 36-20 as we progress into the driver-operated period. Over on the blue side of the field, you can see Yeti Machina working hard on that basket in order to close the deficit, which right now sits at 24 points. Over on the red side of the field, Hydras scoring that clutch high rung that got their team the lead in auto. We're continuing to work on that same aspect with their human players setting up what looks like 5 specimens in order to be scored. Over on the blue side of the field, Tie-Dye Samurai working once again, a team that was up just 2 matches ago, dealing with yet another extremely tight turnaround and handling it well as they get yet another high specimen up on their run. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 26-6-64, are going to go up for that another 8-point high basket. That'll be their 4th. It looks like the Aztecs are playing it slightly faster, and that's why they're in the lead. 86-74 with 45 to play. The submersible is a crowded spot right now, especially with the Aztecs and the Heisa Hydras working in that area along with Tie-Dye Samurai on blue. Specimens have been the name of the game here. However, the basket playing an important part too, and that's the reason the Red Alliance is ahead 116 to 108. Aztecs are going to attempt a climb over on the red side of the field. It looks like the Heisa Hydras are going to get in the air as well. 3, 2, 1. That'll be the match.
Well, we have your scores from match 18. Your winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 209 to 173. Well, with that, we're going to move right along to match 19. We've already met our teams. We are ready to rock and roll. Patty's ready to go. Let's count down this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Both red robots moving forward, scoring up into those high goals, the specimen and samples. Collaborating with their human players to pick up pieces from the wall. Red Alliance with the advantage now. 3 seconds remaining in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers now in control. Blue Alliance placing up high. That is a nuts and bolts machine. Their alliance partners are the Copper Cats. Carefully picking up pieces, handing them off to their human player.
It's the Blue Alliance, winning 176 to 132.
Over on the Red Alliance side, the
thriller
Captain
of a
Master
match.
Builders placing pieces
Most
up
notably,
into
that'll
the
move
upper
Tie-Dye
basket.
Samurai up into that number 4 position, which
Starting
changes
to
hands
fill up
for
that
the
basket
5th
there.
match in a
Their
row.
alliance partners now too.
Now let's go over
Trying
and
to
meet our
snag an alliance
teams
specific
for match
colored
21.
sample there from the
On the Red
middle
Alliance,
area.
we have 18291, the Mech Warriors.
That is the Pioneer 327 machine. Looks like their end effectors
On Red
having some
2, we've got
challenges.
22256 Hero Robotics
They're going to diagnose the
CIS.
issue. Try again.
Over on the Blue Alliance,
As
we
their
have
alliance partners
10369,
continue to
the
score
Robo
up high.
Sapiens. And
Helping
joining
keep Red
them will
Alliance in the
be
lead. Blue Alliance, though, having scored more
22257 Hero
specimens.
Robotics Spartak.
They're fighting back. Picking up the specimen that are available to them in that alliance, in their human player station, rather.
All right, we've got to go ahead. Drivers
Pioneer now rotating
3,
around, trying to run a
2,
little
1,
interference
go!
perhaps. Of course, no direct defense is allowed in this game.
Starting us off strong on the Blue Alliance, the
That is your
Robo
30-second warning, Red
are going
Alliance
to
with
be
the
working on
advantage.
sliding that specimen onto
As
the
the
high
Pioneer
chamber. Can
machine
they get
goes
it?
to
We get to find out. Meanwhile, the Mech Warriors facing yet another 2-match turnaround are going to go
Blue Alliance scores the
placing their
last
4th
specimen on the wall. 10
neutral
seconds
piece
remaining.
into that
Pioneer
high basket.
as their elevator raised. Copper Cats as well. 5 seconds
Drivers,
remaining. Blue
pick up
Alliance
your
is off.
controllers.
Blue Alliance is off.
3,
We got Red up in the
2,
air.
1.
As time expires, all 4 robots may have
Courtesy
the
of the
climb
Mech
achieved.
Warriors in that high basket,
Great
they
work
are
to all of our
currently ahead
teams. We will be back
67
with the final
to
scores in
3
just a moment.
with that last second auto park. Now with all 4 robots in motion. Over on the blue side of the field, we have Robotics Spartak working with their human player. Improv acting it a bit over in their area, moving those pieces around to turn into specimens, which can then be hooked onto the high chamber for 10 points or on the low chamber for 6 points.
While we are waiting on scores,
75-21, your tally with
as I
about
say, we have our our scores.
seconds
The
left
Red
to play.
Alliance with the victory, 189 to 161. Let's meet our teams in match 20.
And it looks like both sides are just going to
Over
go
on the
for
Red
the
Alliance,
basket, which is an
Bronco Bots
interesting
1 and the
new strategy. But right now it's working
Automatons.
for them as they've got 7.
Over on the Blue
While
Alliance,
they're
Hawks
working
Robotics
in tandem,
and
the Blue
Team
Alliance is
Viper.
going in 2 separate directions as Hero Robotics works to place their 3rd specimen on that high rung. That'll get them out to a total of 30. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, the Robo Sapiens, have been hitting the high basket, looking to get their 2nd piece. Luckily, for those of those that are falling, they will fall into the net zone and still score 2. 123-51, your tally as we get into the end game. The Mech Warriors and Hero Robotics have worked famously to get 13 samples up into that high basket. Now we'll see how they do the end game together.
2, 1, go!
Over on the blue
Welcome
side,
to
it
match
does
20. Red
look
Alliance
like
and Blue placing up high. but
Robo
Blue just
Sapiens
shy
and
of that
Hero
upper
Robotics
rung.
Spartech both up in the
Broncobots
air.
1
Will we get a
hurting
similar
the
deal
pieces
on red?
towards
We
their
do.
human player who is positioning them for their intake to place up high on that upper rung again.
A rarity
It's just
in
hanging on
Arizona
by a
FTC
claw,
this
but
year. We
they
have
are
4
able to score
robots in
3
the air at
specimens,
the end
4
of regulation.
perhaps. With 3 seconds left to 1 end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers now taking control of their machines. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have 3666. Their machine, Hawks Robotics, using a laser cut wood gripper. They have a combination of laser cut and 3D printed parts on the robot. 3D printers are great for creating unique geometry.
We got our scores
Things
for
like motor
match
mounts or for holding different wires in place.
It's the right
But they are using those laser cut parts as more of a structural
187 to
support for that arm.
101. Most notably, that does keep
Red Alliance now 5 on the bar.
57-56
That still
Hero
counts
Robotics
if it is fully
CIS
supported by
in the
upper
driver's
bar.
seat at number 2.
But that also means
Now
it
let's
may
go
be
ahead
easier
and
to
meet
knock
our
off
teams for match
as
22.
well.
Starting us
Blue
off on the
Alliance
Red
scoring
Alliance,
3
we have
up high.
10-984, the Beat Patrol.
Team Viper trying to help
Joining
the line,
them on
picking
the
up a
Red
piece
Alliance
there
will be
from the middle
21-579. Testing is optional.
as their alliance partners.
Over on the blue side of the field, say hello to 13-968, the
going for
Herberger Howlers.
basket scoring.
Joining them on blue will be
Looks like they're
23-737,
Bronco
Broncobots Max.
We'll see throughout the rest of the match. 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance with the advantage. Broncobots now picking up another specimen from their human player station. Oh, just dropping it it's dropped into their robot, meaning it's going to be a little bit more tricky to score, but with 20 seconds left, I believe they will be focusing more on climbing rather than scoring pieces. This is where that machine could count here. We have 5 seconds left. Red with the advantage. Blue wheels up. Red perhaps wheels up. And time. Well, while we're waiting on scores, let's meet our teams at qualification match 21. We've got on the Red Alliance, the Warrior Bots and the Tachalons. Over on the Blue Alliance, it's the Wyverns and Roaring Robotics.
From the heat wave stole my emotions. I left my doubts when I was swept by the ocean.
And your scores. Your winner is the Red Alliance, 195 to 77.
Took them by surprise. I was with you all the time. You may not realize.
Well, with that, I've got a thumbs up. Let's get started with match 21. Counting it down in 3, 2, 1, go. We're keeping things moving here on the Subaru division. One specimen placed up high by the Blue Alliance. Alliance. Roaring Robotics from Canaan. Contributing to the score of their alliance is the red side. The Tech-alongs secure a specimen. Then their team player going for their second. Still maintaining a good grip on that, even despite their bump into the submersible.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers now taking control. Red Alliance with the advantage after a high-scoring autonomous period. But the Wyverns in their last match were able to make up the difference. They're going to try that again. Roaring Robotics placing one there into the lower basket. Looks like Tech-alongs now regaining control, pushing a piece towards their human player. Wyverns looking to pick up some from the pool there in the middle of the submersible. 1 minute and 25 seconds remaining. Red still with the advantage, but blue is increasing its scoring potential. 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining here. Tech-alongs carefully picking up a piece, getting ready for
Drivers
a
in the
specimen
box
that their
in
human
3,
player already has
2,
placed for them.
1, go.
Realigning to grab the specimen on the wall.
All right, we
Out
are
of the way
off
is
with
that
match
human player.
22. 10-9-84 Beat Patrol starting off strong on the
Scored so
Red
far on the blue
Alliance. They
alliance,
will
but
go
Red
ahead
still with
and
the
get a
advantage
high
from that
specimen up.
autonomous period. 43
Meanwhile,
seconds
on
left.
the Blue Alliance, 13-9-68 doing
Tech-alongs
something
going for
similar.
their
The
fourth
Herberger
score
Howlers,
there,
they'll get one
as
of
the
their own
Wyverns
up there.
answer back with a fifth.
5
Roaring
seconds
Robotics
left.
picking up
They'll
pieces
shoot
there
for
from the
another.
middle. It looks like they're going to go for the climb. Still 27
Drivers,
seconds remaining.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
20 seconds remain. Red Alliance going for the climb as well.
107.39 is your
Wheels
tally
up
after
on
that
Red.
autonomous period.
Just one slightly de-scored there by Blue, but they're going to
Now,
try
if
to
you
go for
look,
those
you will
climb
see
points.
Over
With
on
5
the
seconds
Red
remaining,
Alliance,
both Red
testing
robots
is
are up in the
optional,
air.
showing
Blue
out once
trying to
again.
wheels
They've
up
gotten their 5th
as
piece up
well.
in that basket.
And that
Remember,
is
each of
time.
those
We'll be
during
right back
teleop
with your
is
final
8
scores in
points,
just
so
a moment.
everyone is idle. And consistency is even more important at this level, because one trip up will allow the other alliance to get ahead. Meanwhile, speaking of the other alliance, the Herberger Howlers building off of their prowess in auto as they continue to work on that basket. The specimen, meanwhile, their alliance partners, Broncobots Max, are going to be working on getting a 6th up into that basket. The basket play has been the main feature here. 10 and 6 of those scored respectively for each alliance. It seems like that's definitely been a bigger piece as you have higher production, faster robots available.
Well,
it feels
like
like
we have
many
our
of these
scores.
alliances are starting to feel that maybe going slower and getting the extra 2 points on the specimen might not be worth it, but they're still scoring well here. 191, 135.
The winner is the
Close to
Red
ending.
Alliance. 139 to 111. Let's meet our teams for qualification match 22 over on the Red Alliance. It's the Basis Java Beans and the
10-9-84
Dragons.
Patrol. We haven't visited with them in a minute.
Over on the
They are
blue
continuing
side,
to go.
it's
They have
Builds Robotics
successfully
Wolfpack
placed 5
and
high
Broncobots 2.
specimens on that high chamber. Remember, those are 10 points each, and that's the main reason they are ahead, 209 to 161. We're now in endgame. Will we see any climbs here? It's starting to not look like it. However, the Herberger Howlers looking to get in the air. And we've gone for parks all around.
All right, we are ready to get this match started. Counting it down in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance scoring up high. It's the Wolfpack machine. Over on the red side, Dragons with their robot going burr, placing pieces up high. 1, 2, and number 3 there for Wolfpack hooked onto that upper chamber. advantage with those high specimen scores.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers now taking control of their robots here on the field. Dragons now picking up one of the pieces, doing the handoff to their basket. Over on the blue alliance side, Wolfpack continues to score up high. Their alliance partner using
It's the
their
Red
claw
Alliance, winning
mechanism. Looks like they're
206
on
to
the claw
174.
machine game there.
Most
The
notably
Bronco
here,
Box 2
that will
machine.
allow testing is optional to remain in
1
number
minute and a half
1 after
remaining
the
as
last
our
play.
Wolfpack now picking from
Congratulations
the
to
middle
the Red
to provide
Alliance.
their human player with the pieces that they need to create the
Let's
assembly
now
line
meet
that
our
they're
teams
become
for
their
match
signature
23.
move through the course of this event.
Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 222.
As a reminder, we're playing 36
Aeronautical
qualification
Beanie
matches
Box.
today. We are over halfway there.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have 18-4-45,
1
the
minute
Binary
remaining here.
Bots.
The Blue Alliance still having the advantage from
Over
their
on the
high
blue
specimen
side of the
scores.
field,
And if the
15-1-35,
Wolfpack's history
Venom.
is anything to indicate, they're going to start creating
And joining them on blue will be 14-264 Trivium Nightlights.
Their alliance partners Bronco Box 2 trying to rescue a sample there from the middle as the human player prepares the final specimen there for
We're
Wolfpack
good to
with
go.
35
Drivers
seconds
behind the
remaining.
line in 3, 2, 1,
Another score
go.
up high by the Dragons. Their alliance partners
We are
to
off.
line up on the
Definitely a
piece.
Mecanum showcase
That is
here
the
as everyone
basis of
moves
Java
along
Beans
that
machine.
alliance wall. We're seeing some traffic,
They are trying to score a latte of points.
222.58 will go ahead
Blue
and get
Alliance
that
almost full.
high run
That high
specimen
run
for
almost
20
full
points.
For Blue.
And everyone
With
else
10 seconds
will go
remaining
with
and
the
a final
park.
piece scored. They're now going for the park or climb.
It's currently still the Hero
with
Robotics
3,
show as they get a couple
2,
more pieces set up
1
for the
and time.
stage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
27-3 is your score right now after auto. Over on the red side of the field, take a look at Binary Bots grabbing those yellow pre-stages before the Blue Alliance, particularly the RoboJazz, or Venom, excuse me, have a chance to get to them. And they'll get 4 points provided they can score in that middle basket. Right now, that's exactly what they need. Take the easy points and get out.
Announce their scores.
They managed to build themselves up a good lead in auto.
Your
But the
winner
Blue
is
Alliance stands
the
to
Blue
improve
Alliance
here.
with a
Venom
score of 185
has
to
5 pieces ready for
123.
specimen scoring.
We are heading on over
Meanwhile,
here
their alliance partners
for our next match
the
between our
Trivium
teams
Nightlights
over on the
will
Red
go ahead
Alliance.
and
It's
get a
the
couple
Electric
pieces
Eagles
into
and
that
plus
net
3
zone 1 in
robotics.
the high basket. Despite
Over
some
on the
accuracy
Blue Alliance,
concerns,
the
they
Metal
are still
Masters
doing
and
pretty
the
well here with
Shamrocks.
a minute left. The most productive robot on the field right now appears to be Hero Robotics Beanie Box as they get a 4th piece up onto that high rung. Those are 10 each, so if you do the math at home, they've got 40 points there alone. 5 seconds to end game, and the Red Alliance still has a good lead. They just have to prevent a late comeback. For those of
All
you
right, we're
just
ready to get
tuning
this
in,
match
that train
started.
whistle signals
Match
the
23.
end game. These
Not
teams
ready.
will
I
attempt
take
to
that
park
back.
for 2 points or climb for either 15 or 30 points.
Okay, now we're ready. False
With
alarm.
15 seconds left.
Go!
It does look like for the Red Alliance, Binary Bots are going to work on getting in the air. And Trivium Nightlights doing the same for the Blue Alliance.
So
We'll
let's
see
try
what
that
else
one again.
happens with 3 seconds to go.
All
And
right.
it looks like at the last possible
We're resetting,
second,
we're ready to
Hero
go.
Robotics Beanie
Let's
Bots
count it
got
down
in the air.
in 3,
We'll see
2,
how that's counted in
1,
just a moment.
Go! We are moving forward with the autonomous period. Plus 3 robotics scoring 1 piece up high. Their alliance partners, the Electric Eagles, flying into their human player station.
Things I know I will regret.
To align with the piece, getting ready to place it up on the upper
I
rung.
will do my best until I get put under.
Blue Alliance has a 3-point advantage so far.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers now in control over on the Blue Alliance, the Shamrocks machine. For a lucky score there.
And it's the Red Alliance winning 92 to
Specimen scored up on the
27.
upper rung.
The main differential there being those other teleop points, which
Their
are
alliance
namely
partners
those scores they get on the
using their light
basket or in
indicating
the
systems to
chamber.
help achieve
And
a piece into the upper
22-258
basket.
will remain in that third
That is the
picking
Metal
position.
Masters.
Now let's
Over
intro our
on the
teams
Red
for
Alliance
match
side, Plus
24.
3 Robotics out of Chandler, scoring another
Starting
up
us off
high.
on red, we have 84.99, the
Grab those
Robo-Hawks.
neutral pieces so that they have some available
Joining
for
them on
their
the Red
Electric
Alliance
Eagle partners.
will be 27.75 Pinnacle Robotics. Over on the Blue Alliance,
1 minute
let's
and 10
meet
seconds remaining so far
71.56
here
Wolves
in the
Robotics
match.
Pup Pack.
The Metal Masters
Joining them
scoring
on the Blue
another
Alliance will be
into the upper
10-1-11
basket.
the
It's
Herberger
on both
Javelinas.
sides. Shamrocks just shy of picking up a piece from the team player. So resetting the piece. As their alliance partners grabbing another one to score up high. Taking advantage of their light indicator system for when they don't have good visibility to what it's grabbing. Electric Eagles aligning there. 2 specimens scored up on the upper rung. As plus 3 is adding well more than plus 3 points to their alliance's score. 24 seconds remaining. 5 points, 3 points now separating alliance. It's going to come down to the end game. Blue
All
Alliance
right,
has a
we're
battery
ready to go.
loose.
Drivers in the
They're
box. In
hooked onto
3,
that lower rung
2,
with 10
1,
seconds remaining.
go.
Red Alliance trying to go up in the air. That may make the difference there for Red.
6 more matches left until lunch here.
Wheels up on Red.
But
and
no one's
time.
getting distracted quite yet. The Herberger Javelinas using their impressive sweeping auto once again. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, 84.99, the Robo-Hawks doing a very similar maneuver after getting 2 pieces on that high rung. 5 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
An autonomous record of 103 has just been set by the Blue Alliance. Congratulations. But we still have 2 more minutes of match to play. Over on the red side of the field, Pinnacle Robotics. They've gotten luckier with their match scheduling turnarounds, and they're taking advantage of that here as they get another piece in for their human player, trying to get specimens up in the air. As soon as I talk about how specimens are being deprioritized, several alliances decide to attack it. Looks like the Red Alliance does have 1 piece in that middle basket, courtesy of the Robo-Hawks. Over on the blue side of the field, the Herberger Javelinas stacking up a whole load of specimens to be slid along at their leisure. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, Wolves Robotics Pup Pack, they are going to be hitting that net zone like they have all event long with great success. It's a highly specialized machine, but it works when it needs to. Over on the blue side of the field, you can see 27.75 Pinnacle Robotics reaching underneath the pinnacle of the submersible in order to grab yet another red specimen. Getting that ready for the human player. They have scored 5 specimens with this strategy. Unfortunately, though, the Blue Alliance has doubled that with 11, the Herberger Javelinas have not stopped for a moment ever since nailing those 50 points in auto. 71.56, the Pup Pack still shuttling, getting ready to climb with 10
Andrew
seconds
scores.
left. Meanwhile, on red, Pinnacle and Robohawk both working to get in the air. They do it. They
Red
do.
Alliance with a score of
With 3 seconds
200 to
left.
173.
On blue, it looks like
Well, with
Herberger
that, let's meet our
Javelinas
teams
also
for
get in
match
the air.
24. In match 24 on the Red Alliance. Give it up for the Trivium Nightmares and Rightly Reconfigured Robots. Over on the Blue Alliance side, it's none other than Hexadecimal Nibble and the Cyber Tigers.
Scores for you. And it's the Blue Alliance. They're going to win 225 to 147. The primary difference maker there.
All right,
the
get ready to get
12
this
or
match
13
started. Counting it down.
high
in
specimens that they
3,
scored.
2,
Now let's go
1,
ahead and meet
go.
our teams for match 25 here on Grand Canyon.
Red Alliance places one up
Starting us
into
off
the
on
upper
red, it'll
basket.
be
Hexadecimal Nibble now
23-737
shuffling
Broncobots
pieces
Max,
over to the
joined
team
by
player.
26-664 Yeti Machina.
1-2
Over
scored
on
up high.
blue, let's meet 15-058 Robo Jags
Red
and
Alliance grabbing a piece there
18-291
off
the Mech
wall
Warriors.
towards the referee side of the field.
We've got the go-ahead.
You're just shy of one
Drivers in
extra
the
score
box
from
in 3, 2, 1,
Drivers,
go.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2,
And we are off
1.
once again as Broncobots
All
Max, a
drivers
team that
now
has
in
built
control.
in efficiency ever since the day started. They go and they get that
Hexadecimal
first
Nibble
high
taking advantage
basket.
of their
Meanwhile, on
long,
the Blue
extendable arm to
Alliance,
shuffle
similar
parts over
story with a few
to
more
their
samples
human
involved,
player.
courtesy of the
They're
Mech
gonna hand that
Warriors.
specimen they
Those will be 16 points
unfortunately
each,
were not able
remember,
to
at
score
the
an
end of
auto
it.
over to their human player too.
26-664 gets their own high specimen up on the chamber.
For their scoring blitz later.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Their alliance partners, the Cyber
3,
Tigers, picking up
2,
pieces out of the middle.
1.
Scoring up in the upper basket. Lock scored up high
And that
for
will
that
be
Blue Alliance
64 to
team.
56.
Over on the red, the
That
Trivium
late count on the
Nightmares.
second red specimen brings it a little closer than it
Scoring
looked at
another
first.
one up high as well,
8-point
working with their
differential
team
here.
members. Their
Over on the
alliance
side of the
partners.
field. Robo Jacks
Another one of
were
our
fairly
wonderful
quiet
rookies.
during the odd time, but right now what they're doing
Scoring
is
one
they're
up high as
shuttling
well into the
pieces
basket.
over for their
That's
human
the
player
Florence,
area.
Arizona rightly
And that is in
reconfigured
order to
robots.
help their alliance partner when they switch over to specimens later on. We're seeing a lot of unique strategies employed by the top
Scouts
teams
there,
here.
team Hexadecimal Nibble scoring one right after the other.
And that's
up
worked in
high,
a
building up
variety
their
of different ways,
lead,
but it's
trying to
been
go for it in
fascinating
that
to
high
see
score.
because the old meta
We, of course,
doesn't
will
work
keep
when you are at this
updated
level
if that
of the
does
event,
happen.
and these alliances recognize that. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, let's check in with Yeti Machina.
Two more pieces
They're
left,
going to
rather.
reach down into that submersible, and they're
30
going to
seconds
place
remaining.
yet another
We might
piece
see a high
onto their
score from
alliance
blue.
wall. Meanwhile, on the
Red
blue
Alliance trying to score
side
last
of the
second
field,
specimens
Robo
as well.
Jags in tandem with Mech Warriors have just been
As
hitting
Blue Alliance
that basket,
dosey-doing
shuttling them
around
into
each
the
other,
net zone,
getting ready to climb
repeatedly
there.
moving, not
Doing
bothering
a
with
chin
the
up on that lower
chamber.
rung.
The Red
With 7
Alliance
seconds
is
remaining,
taking
we
a
are
much
wheels up
more
for both
balanced
blue. We're
approach
going
with
to go for the
Broncobots
high rung
Max
there
hitting
on the
that
Blue Alliance.
basket.
Nope, looks like they are parked.
And Yeti Machina
We have all
hitting the
robots
chamber.
off the ground. Great work to all of our teams. That's what we call a
Yeti Machina
double-double.
is going to go for their 7th piece on
We'll
that
be
high
right back with
chamber
your
if
final
they
score
can
for
swing
that
it, and they
high-scoring
do.
match.
That'll be another 10 points for this vaunted Red Alliance. Now we are going with a prudent decision for the Red Alliance as Yeti Machina gets in the air. Will anyone join them? It looks like Mech Warriors are getting up on blue. 3, 2, 1. That'll be the match.
Well, what a scoring match that was. Of course, your winner was the Blue Alliance with a score of 323, no foul points. That is your event high score. 323 to 205. Valiant effort from both alliances. We will be right back with match 25 in just a moment.
Minor update from the Saguaro field. And the Blue Alliance has just hit an event high score of 323 for those of you on this side who are interested.
Well, with that, let's meet our teams in qualification match number 25
back to the
here
Grand
on the Solaro
Canyon
Division.
Field, where we have a
Over
score
on the Red Alliance, it's none other than
And
the
it's the Red
Dragons of the
Alliance.
Catholic Master Builders.
winning 181
Over
to
on the
143.
Blue Alliance, give it up
Both
for
of
the
their
Wyverns
alliance
and
members are going
Hawks
to be knocking on
Robotics.
the door. That impressive mix of specimen and basket play is the reason why they won. Let's meet our teams for match 26.
All right, we are ready to
On
get
the
this
Red
match
Alliance,
started.
we have
Counting it down in
14-8-35
3,
to Tie-Dye
2,
Samurai.
1, go!
On the second red spot, we have
With the battle of the
18-4-45, the
sibling
Binary
teams here, both
Bots.
out of American Leadership.
Starting
High
us
School
off on
in
the
Queen
Blue
Creek.
Alliance, we have
Dragons of the
10-9-84,
Wyverns now
Beef
looking to
Patrol.
score as many as they can in this
And
match.
finally on Blue 2, we have
Dragons just shy of scoring
28-44,
one
Valley
high,
X Robotics.
kicking it outside of the field. The Catholic Master Builder team now preparing the specimen to hang up onto the upper
We're ready to
level.
go. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
The
3,
trumpet
2,
has sounded,
1.
and we are 5 matches away from our lunch
Drivers
break
now
here.
controlling their machines.
Currently on the red side of the
Wyverns
field,
scoring
Tie-Dye
up high.
Samurai got 10 points
It's like
via
one
a
robot
high
that's coming
specimen.
to life here.
Over on the
Excited to
blue
see
side,
them moving
10-9-84,
again.
Beef Patrol
The Hawks
is going to
Robotics
get
out
their
of
first
Tucson.
sample in the basket.
Grabbing a piece there from
Plenty of
the middle,
movement here,
using
including
their
Valley X
servo
going for their
and effector.
second high specimen, and they get it for 20.
The Wyverns
Drivers,
off a
pick up your
single to
controllers.
their human player, carefully
3,
lining up
2,
to pick up the specimen as
1.
well. The Master
36-32,
picking up another
a
sample,
4-point
getting ready
differential
to
after an
do
impressive
another
showing
scoring
at auto
blitz.
from
We've
both
started
sides.
to see a shift in the strategy. Most of the time earlier we were seeing the handoff between samples and specimen.
46-32 now as the Blue Alliance
Where one robot will
continues to
place
work
a
on
sample
placing
and
those
pick up
high
a specimen.
specimens.
Unfortunately,
Valley
that can lead to
X,
issues if they knock
aside
one or
from
the
maybe
other out of the
Herberger
way.
Javelinas, is
So
probably
now they
the
are just
most
getting ready to
efficient
score
robot
all
on
in
this
a bunch at
division
the
when
end.
it comes to those specimens.
Red
Something
Alliance
they'll
does
use to
have
their
the
advantage, no
especially
doubt,
with
come
that strong
playoffs.
autonomous period. But Blue Alliance does
Meanwhile,
have
on
several
the
scored
red
up high.
side of the field, the Binary
And the
Bots
Wyverns are continuing
are working on
to
hitting that net
increase
zone,
that
and they get their first basket score for 4 points in that middle
Some
basket.
interference there from the Catholic Master Builders team against the Blue Alliance.
Meanwhile, their
As
alliance
the block
partners,
pops
Tie-Dye
off, now they're
Samurai,
going for the scoring blitz, which
looking to
36-66
maneuver a red
has seen.
specimen into their player station.
But they are unfortunately
Still plenty of
blocking
match to
access
play, but right now the
Builders'
Blue
machine.
Alliance remains in a hefty command seat.
They
As
are trying
Valley
to
X
some interference
Robotics
what they
reaches back
can
into
to
that
help reduce
submersible
the
in order to go for
score.
yet another
But we've had some
sample,
high-scoring matches
turn into
over
a
the last
specimen.
couple,
Their human
and this
player
one
is
is no
working
exception.
overtime here. Hope he's taking time
13
and a half.
seconds remaining here in the match.
Over on their other side of their alliance,
Just a
10-9-84,
few
Beef
more
Patrol
seconds
working
left.
well
5,
with them.
4,
Hitting 4,
3,
maybe
wheels
5
up on
pieces
red
up into that high
as
basket.
time expires.
An impressive showing from these
We'll be right
alliances
back
who
with
knew
your final
exactly what
scores
they
in just
needed
a
to do
moment.
to remain ahead. We are now in the end game period. For those of you just tuning in, these robots will attempt to park or climb in order to get a final few points to tip the scales in their favor. It does look like both blue robots are going for a climb, potentially the first double level 3 climb we've seen this year. Can they do it? It's close. That'll be a ref's decision, but that's your tally.
And your scores. The Red Alliance with the victory, 245 to 55.
We have your scores for match 26. the Blue Alliance.
Well, let's head over
winning
to the other field.
196 to
Teams in match
72.
26.
Both of their alliance members will move up into picking positions as they placed and dropped their way
Over
to
on the Red
victory
Alliance,
on the
it's Pioneer
basket and
327
on that
and
high
Bronco
chamber.
Bots 2. Over on the Blue Alliance, the Automatons and the Catholic Electric Eagles.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 7. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 14-254, the Trivium Nightlights. Joining them on the Red Alliance will be 222-57, Aeronautical Spartek. Over on the Blue Alliance, say hello to 10-111, the Herberger Javelinas. And joining them on this high-powered Blue Alliance will be 80-81, Knights of the Lab Table.
All right, we've got a thumbs up. Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in
Drivers
3,
in the box in
2,
3,
1,
2,
go.
1, go.
Match 26.
We are off again.
Here on the Swar
Blue
Division.
Alliance featuring 2
1 and
top-ranked teams running their signature autos, sweeping and
Specimen
dropping,
scored
as I
on each
like to
side
call
of
it.
the submersible so
Over
far.
on the red side of the field, we'll get a couple of parks and a net zone
Pioneer
for
327
5
picking up
points.
specimen there from the wall. Unfortunately, just placing it there into the field.
With 8 seconds left. Still a few
Looks like
scores
they're having
left
some
courtesy of the
challenges.
Herberger Javelinas. How high can they go?
Drivers,
They will
pick
get
up your
by.
controllers. Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers taking control here on the Soror Division.
And we have just witnessed our first 100-point auto of the day on this division. Congratulations to the Javelinas. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, you can see 14-254, the Trivium Nightlights, working in order to remove those yellow pre-stages before the Blue Alliance can get to it.
Their alliance partners, Bronco
Meanwhile,
Bots
their
2.
alliance partners on red,
Another one up high.
that is
into
the
upper
Aeronautical
basket.
Spartek, have placed their second specimen up
Blue
on that
Alliance
high
with the
chamber for
advantage. A
10
few more
points.
scored in both the submersible and the baskets.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, plenty of production going on with these two high-powered robots. Their dynamic duo knows no bounds as the Herberger Javelinas look to place their 6th piece up on that
Pioneer
high chamber.
327 now starting to build their stockpile of specimens.
We know they tend to backload a lot of their scoring while they hand a lot of the stuff to the human player early, and that's been their
1
strategy
minute
all
remaining.
day
Blue
long.
Alliance with the advantage so far.
Meanwhile, Knights of the Lab
Still
Table
plenty of time
working,
for
getting
scoring.
into the submersible. They
Especially
just
with the
scored their
advantage.
second high basket for 8 points, going for their 3rd. We have 10 seconds left until the endgame period.
Using the long arm mechanism
Over
to
on the
place
blue
another
side,
into
red
the
side of
middle
the field,
basket.
excuse me, Aeronautical Spartek continuing to produce
Those
impressively
specimen that
well
the
as they
human player
place
has
their
prepared for
4th
them
high
up
specimen
high
on that
and
chamber.
Trying to reduce their cycle times as much as
14-254,
possible.
the Trivium Nightlights has been playing the net zone. It looks like a
15
minor
seconds
software
remaining in the
mishap
match
happened with them, unfortunately.
Blue Alliance still with the advantage, but it
The
has
Blue
narrowed
Alliance has their
through
feet on
those
the
wheels
gas
up.
regardless of the score. And right now, Knights of the Lab Table getting up to level 3.
Automatons hanging on by the edge of the
Will
claw there as Red
Will
Alliance trying to do the fly this
Javelinas
time.
join them?
Expires.
We'll see what counts as a climb there and what doesn't in just a moment.
We've got scores. Your winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 168 to 105. Well, with that, we're going to give it a moment and we will meet our teams for match 27. Over here on the Red Alliance for match 27, it's the Tech-alongs and Hexadecimal Nibble. Joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's Plus 3 Robotics and the Copper Cats.
It's the Blue Alliance, winning 252 to 74. Namely, the Herberger Javelinas boosting their auto average, will move up into number 4. Now let's go ahead and meet our teams for match 28. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 15-477, the Robo Assemblers. Joining them on the Red Alliance will be 27-75, Pinnacle Robotics. Starting us off on the Blue Alliance, we have 222-56, V Robotics CIS. And then finally on Blue, we have 21-579, Testing is optional. And
well, we are ready to start this match. Let's count it down.
Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go.
Hexadecimal Nibble scoring 1,
once again, all
2
four
of
machines
5
in
for the Red Alliance.
motion,
The
a
Tech-alongs
common sight at this
lift
level of
up
play.
the specimen and place it onto the upper
Here,
rung.
testing is optional on Blue.
The
About to
Copper
hit
Cats
their
now
third
sliding into their
sample
human
in that
player
high
station,
basket.
getting ready for the end of Autonomous.
Meanwhile, on the
Their
Red
Alliance
Alliance,
partners plus 3.
It does look
Picking out
as
those
though
pieces
they will
there on the
go
floor,
for
but
their
just
own
slightly
third high
misaligned.
basket. They don't get the piece,
Unfortunately for the Blue Alliance.
And that'll bring things to rest.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance now
75-39, your
clearing
tally
themselves
after
up
that
the submersible,
performance
getting
by
ready
the
to
Blue
increase their
Alliance
score.
with
They
those 4
did
high
set the
baskets.
event high score earlier in their last match.
Over on the Red Alliance,
Two high
they've got a
powered
little bit of
scoring
catch up
machines
to
here
do, but
on
it's
both
not
sides of the field.
insurmountable. They're only down by 24,
Over on the red side, Hexadecimal Nibble placing one up high.
27-75. Pinnacle
Tech-alongs
Robotics
now
going to be working with their human players,
to pick up more
utilizing
PCCs,
the
some
slanted
assistance there
part
from
of that
the
area in
FDA.
order to
Sure,
get
everything's
pieces as
working
close
as
to
it
the
should.
submersible as possible. Meanwhile, 15-477 Robo
Plus 3 Robotics scoring
Assemblers
another there into the upper
for
basket.
the Red Alliance. They have just successfully
Trying
placed
to
their
claw
third
back
high basket,
the difference there
and they're
from the Red
moving back to the
Alliance's high
run.
score.
Plenty of versatility between these Alliance members,
Over on the blue
and that's why
side, the
they're
Copper
mounting a
Cats
comeback.
seeing the handoff from their human player.
Over on the blue side of the field, let's
Tech-alongs
visit
now
in real
pushing a
quick
piece
with
into the human player
with
zone.
testing is optional, as they have just placed their
As they
10th
line up
piece
on
up onto that
approach.
high basket. Those are 8 points each, so that'll be 80 points worth of high baskets.
Seeing some challenge with the control system there.
Meanwhile,
Blue Alliance,
you can
though,
see Hero Robotics CIS,
scoring another
their
one onto
Alliance
the lower
partners,
rung for the Copper
working
Cats.
on getting those
Red
high
Alliance still
specimens
with
up,
the
something
advantage
they
over
are
200 now.
extremely good
30
at.
seconds remaining, that marks the end game period.
139 to 103. We are now
As
in the
Plus 3
end game
Robotics
period.
moving
These
into
machines
the
are going
area,
to try
getting
to
ready
climb.
Tech-alongs now will probably line up for that end game as well.
27-75,
Ever so slightly
working
as
on
Hexadecimal
getting more
Nibble
pieces for
continues
the
their
Red
scoring frenzy
Alliance,
here on
looking to
the field.
replace a
10
specimen.
seconds remaining.
155,
Wheels up.
119. Will anyone attempt
On
to get in
blue,
the air? The Red Alliance will have
finishing
to
up
with
as
5
well
seconds
with
left to
3,
go.
2,
They can't
1,
quite make room
and
for their
time.
partners. We'll see what happens. And that's the match.
Attention in the stands, please, if you will. We need to get in touch with Charles Holt. Charles Holt. Charles Holt, if you are in the house or you know Charles Holt, please come and see Christine or myself up at the front scorer's table here. Thank you. I think we got this.
It looks like we have scores for the next qualification match. 28 goes to the Blue Alliance. 180 to 142, and the main difference maker there being the header teleop.
And
they
your
ran
final score.
122 to 98, and they walked away with a 30.8 point differential. Their partners remain in number 1 and number 2.
The Red Alliance with a score of 225 to 179. All right,
Starting
we
us
just have a
off
few more
on the
matches
Red
left
Alliance,
before lunch.
we have two 2258 Hero Robotics Beanie Bots.
Let's start out with our teams here for match
Joining
28.
them on red will be
Over on the Red Alliance.
13,968, the
Give it up for
Herberger
the
Howlers.
Shamrocks and Wolfpack.
On the Blue Alliance, we have
They are joined on the
the
Blue
Robo
Alliance
Hawks.
side by the rightly reconfigured
And then
robots.
joining them
and
on
Roaring
blue,
Robotics.
we have 26758, the Hysa Hydras. We got the go-ahead from the ref. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, we are ready to get things started. Drivers behind the lines in 3,
And
2,
we are off.
1, go.
Currently, Robo Hawks leading the charge for the Blue
Wolfpack
Alliance.
charges forward,
getting
scoring
specimens
one
up
high
onto that
the upper
high
chamber,
rung.
knocking one just
They've
out
just
of reach
scored
of the
their
human
second.
player
That'll be
station.
40 if they both
Helping
remain
their
scored
machine
at the
line
end.
up, scoring two
Meanwhile,
specimen
on the
there.
Red
Roaring
Alliance,
Robotics
the
now
Herberger
parked.
Howlers are doing a very
Almost scoring
similar
one lower. Our
effort for the
referee's
Red
taking a look to
Alliance,
make
going
sure
for
if
a
that
few
counted
high
or not.
specimens.
With a couple scored up high as well in the basket.
Drivers, pick up
Still
your
3
controllers.
seconds left of auto.
3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers.
63 to nothing
3,
is your tally
2,
after an impressively lopsided auto.
Red
Courtesy
Alliance
of the
with
Blue
the
Alliance and
advantage
the
now
Robo
going
Hawks.
into the teleoperated period.
Now we're seeing 4 robots in motion
We
on the
have
red side of the
both
field.
Red Robots moving on the
Hero
field
Bot-
and starting
Hero
to score
Robotics
up
Beanie
high as
Bots
Wolfpack having
has
switched
just scored a
strategies.
middle basket for 4
Shamrock now
points and
picking up
going
some
in
samples
another
there from
for
the
8
middle.
points. Meanwhile,
It is
their
possible that
alliance
they change their
partners,
scoring strategy here with
Herberger
having
Howlers,
Shamrock
are going to be
run the
working
routine
on
to
getting
place those
teams over to
pieces
the
there in the
human
human player area.
in order to get more points down the line. They're one of those teams that likes to front load their specimens
Wolfpack now
and then score them all
score
towards
up
the
high
end of the
into
match.
basket. Blue Alliance, the rightly reconfigured robots, harvesting out of the middle, scoring up high
For the
to help
Blue
out their Blue
Alliance,
As we
Hysa
diagnose the
Hydra
roaring
is
of
building on
robotics.
previous success earlier in the day as they go for another high basket. The RoboHawks joining
Shamrock
them as they both hit the
realigning,
basket
trying
for
to get
a
their
moment.
piece scored.
They hit 3 specimens
The
up on the
Alliance
high
members
rung and they say,
Wolfpack
good enough. Let's focus on the
harvesting from the
basket. And
middle.
that's exactly what they're doing.
Using their small
And it's working for them. 99-16 your score, 15 seconds to end game.
Less than a minute remaining in match 28. Red with one at 29 to 56. Blue scoring another
Still
as well. They
anyone's
answer back.
match, however, the scales are heavily tipped in favor
35
of
seconds
the
remaining.
Blue
Red still with
Alliance
the
as that
advantage, but
whistle
it may
signals
play out as
the
we
end
get towards
game
the end game.
in our penultimate match before lunch. 84.99, the RoboHawks once again reaching into that submersible. Traffic is a little backed up for the Blue Alliance right now.
For Red. But they are now aligned and ready to
Over
go.
on the red side of the field, Hero Robotics
Trying to score
Beanie
those
Bots
extra specimen
will
points
place
there
their
before
fifth
the end.
sample
10
into that middle
seconds remaining.
basket.
Wheels up on Red.
Congratulations to them.
Wolfpack now going for the climb themselves. Still 5.
That'll be the
4,
match with potentially
3,
one robot,
2,
blue robot in the
1
air.
and time. We'll be right back with your final scores in just a moment.
We get our scores, I'd like to remind everyone that we will be going into an intermission for lunch after the next qualification match. Our intermission will begin after match 30. Thank you. Like we have a
and
score
your scores.
For 29. And it's the Blue Alliance winning 125.
The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 199 to 134.
They only built on that success in Teliop.
We will be right
RoboHawks
back with
most
qualification
notably
match
moved
number
into that final
29.
picking position at number 6 with only one more play for them. Now let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 30. If you'll excuse me, I am woefully incompetent at turning pages. Starting us off on red will be 10-369, the Robo Sapiens.
Well, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 29.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, it'll be 23-766, the
Over
Aztecs.
here on the Red Alliance is none other
Starting
than
us off on the Blue Alliance, we have 7156, Wolves Robotics Pup Pack.
Over on the Blue Alliance,
And on the Blue
basis Java
Alliance, we
Beans
also
and
have
Warrior Bots.
5135, Team Venom. We've got to go ahead to start drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. Final match before lunch and under the scenes of an emptying crowd. We have 4 robots eagerly working to contribute in the autonomous period. Aztec cleverly uses vision tracking. It works normally. Meanwhile, on there are Red Alliance partners, the Robo Sapiens, will be working in order to get pieces to their human player in order to manipulate.
Drivers, pick up your
All right,
controllers.
we're ready to count down
Three,
this match in
2,
3,
1.
2, 1, go!
39-8 is your tally as we
Welcome
get
to
into
match
the
number
driver-operated
29.
period.
Our penultimate match
Currently
before
on the
lunch.
Blue Alliance,
These
Team
robots are
Venom
hungry for
lining up to
victory.
reach into the
Here's Blue Alliance
submersible in
parts
order
in the
to
basket
grab
zone.
another sample.
Robots 1 grabbing a specimen
Meanwhile, their
there from
alliance
their
partner
human player as their alliance
7156
partners
dealing
work
with the 3 stages out on the carpet,
furiously
playing to their
upper
own
basket.
strengths.
Helping the Red Alliance
And
propel
on
to
the
a
Red
lead here
Alliance,
as
the
Otto
Robo Sapiens
is winding down.
continuing
Blue
the
Alliance
work
still
they put
working
in Otto
away, but they are
as
now
they
apart.
reach for yet another specimen
Drivers,
in order to score
pick up your controllers.
on either the high run for
3,
10 points or the
2,
low run for 6.
1.
Drivers taking control here as you can see our Warrior Bots machine going for the piece there on the wall.
Impressive performances
Grabbing the
from all these
specimen
machines.
as on the Red Alliance.
Let's check in with
Robobots
Aztecs
1
on Red real
harvesting
quick.
different specimens,
They're
samples,
going to be
rather.
having
Red
some
Alliance
mobility
off the
issues
field before
middle
they're
of the field,
realigning.
but they've got
Going for
plenty of
some other
time to work
options
that out,
available to them on
thankfully,
the
and they
field.
do. As they get a piece into the net
These
zone, it
pieces
looks
are all
like, for 2
randomized
points.
prior to the start of the match.
A low
So
scoring
there's no
battle.
necessarily inherent advantage in where
A number of these teams facing their own adversity from the increased number of
Red
plays, the
Alliance
longer day,
130
and
to
the
65
tighter
so far,
turnaround.
20 seconds remaining in the match.
But they're dealing with it well. A prime example would be 15135 Venom, as they continue to perform at their absolute peak
Alliance
caliber,
scoring
going
there
for yet
onto
another
the
specimen on that
upper
Alliance
chamber.
wall. There hasn't been much verticality to this match, unfortunately.
201
Been a
Bronco
lot
Bots
of
1 now
simply
lining up with
relying
the
on the
specimen
net
on the
zone.
wall.
That
They
may
have
be
several
all
set
the
up
winning
for it.
Alliance needs here in 15
Fury
seconds.
just hanging on by claw there, helping to secure Red Alliance's lead, but Blue Alliance is
Aztecs
catching
and
up.
their robot, aptly named Seaweed,
Looks like
are
we're
going
down
to
one
attempt a
red
level
and
2
one
climb.
blue
They get
robot
up
on
there
both
for
sides with
15
some
points
connectivity
along
issues.
with their Alliance partners, the Robo Sapiens.
Trying to rescore, still 37 seconds left in the match.
And that'll be the match.
Robots turning in another sample so that their human players can prepare it for placing onto the upper chamber.
All right, Rich has some scores for us before lunch.
Trying to score there. That is your Metal Masters team.
The Red Alliance winning 61-18.
We're wheels up, Red Alliance.
Both of them will enjoy
201
a
now in
jump in
contact with the
rank,
bar
and those
as
30
time
ascent points
expires.
certainly did not hurt for their averages moving into tiebreaker time. Now go, enjoy lunch, eat food. I think we do a few food trucks on site, and we will return from our intermission at 1 o'clock. We will be commencing match 31 at 1 o'clock. Thank you.
Your scores are in for match 29. Your winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 165 to 125. We are preparing for our final match before lunch, match 30. We will meet our teams here in just a moment. Okay, match number 30. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance. Starting us off, it's Team Viper and Nuts and Bolts. Over on the Blue Alliance side, give it up for the Cyber Tigers and the Trivium Nightmares. All right, Patty, are you ready? All right, counting it down in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to match number 30, our last before lunch. And like I said, these robots are hungry for victory. We have one scored up high. Both alliances even in points right now. Just slightly misaligned. Cyber Tigers, though, flying onto that last piece, placing it into the upper basket. Seeing a sample grab by the Trivium Nightmares, hooking it onto that rung and backing away. That puts Blue Alliance at the advantage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers now taking control. 2 minutes remaining in the period. Blue with that advantage from their scoring frenzy they had during Autonomous. The Cyber Tigers carefully lining up with one of those neutral pieces, the yellow breaks there, placing it into the higher basket. As Red Alliance answers back, Trivium Nightmares now lining up with the specimen their Cuban player has placed as Nuts and Bolts from Vail, Arizona, going for another piece there in the middle of the field. Blue Alliance does have the advantage after that strong autonomous period, but the number of pieces scored, I would say, was very similar here, but now we have 4 specimens scored for Blue Alliance. Over on red, Team Viper now lining up carefully, trying to work their way towards the submersible to grab another piece. They have lots of specimen and samples ready to go. With about a minute left, trying to catch up on that score as red realigns pieces. Having some challenges picking up samples, but they have plenty ready to score with 44 seconds left. Their alliance partners now. Nuts and Bolts lining up, trying to pick up a piece, but stay out of their team's way as Team Viper places another up on that upper rung. 30 seconds remaining. Blue still with the advantage, but red trying to catch up now that they have lots of pieces ready to go. Blue having the same strategy as well. 20 seconds remaining. Another score up high by the Cyber Tigers. Trivium Nightmares now going to a line for a climb, moving out of the Cyber Tigers' way. As Team Viper scores another one up high for the specimen on the rung. Your wheels up, both blue robots in the air on the lower level, one on red. We will have your final scores ready to go in just a moment. And your scores for match 30. And your scores for match 30. And your scores for match 30. Your winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 237 to 152. All right, we are breaking for lunch. We will be back in about an hour. You can see the countdown clock there on the screen. Teams, if you are in at match 31, please be here around 12:50 to be ready for your match.
where my mind closed my eyes, where am I? Bumpy right, looking out across the sky as the wind blows in my face. There is water, water everywhere. How did I get here? Who is that man over there? My mind is blinded, it's all just a dream. Sails and rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink, and tomorrow I won't remember a thing. Sails and rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink, and tomorrow I will be hungover. What have I done? Can someone remind me? 'Cause to me this soul is just a blur. The last thing that I remember is a party, then nothing else. How did I get here? Who is that man over there? Will I ever find out? It's all just a dream. Tell myself, never will I do this again. Tell myself, it's not worth it. Tell myself, no, but who cares? 'Cause tonight I will party. Sails and rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink, and tomorrow I won't remember a thing. Sails and rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink, and tomorrow I will be hungover.
I know what's going through your mind, whether ache or hurt. I know how you feel it now as I look deep in your eyes. But as I lay in the dark with only you on my mind, I can see clearly now that it's alright. I know what's going through your mind. There's an ache or hurts. I know how you feel it now as I look deep in your eyes. But as I lay in the dark, we go with you on my mind. I can see it clearly now, but it's alright. Go astray into the vast unknown. Can we get lost? Found each other, we don't have to find a way back. Can we get lost? Found each other, we don't have to find a way back. A way back. I want to get so lost with you, yeah. Back, a way back.
Well, welcome back to the Saguaro Division. Let's meet our teams in qualification match number 31. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's the Wyverns and Hexadecimal Nibble. Over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for the Wolf Pack and Pioneer 327.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match
Well,
number
with that,
31.
let's count down this match in 3,
Starting
2,
us off on the Red Alliance,
1,
we
go!
have 26-664 Yeti Machina.
Well, we're in our first match after lunch.
Joining them on red will be 2775 Pinnacle Robotics.
The Hexadecimal Machine.
Their opposition
is a scoring
on the Blue
machine.
Alliance will be 18445
But over on the other
Binary
side,
Bots.
Wolfpack starting to use their speedy scoring mechanism
And
as well
in that blue
to
2
build
spot
up those
will
points,
be
trying to keep things close.
22257 Hex Hero Box Spartek.
Drivers,
All
pick up
right,
your
we are
controllers.
good to go. Drivers in the
3,
box in 3, 2,
1.
1, go.
Drivers now taking control of their machines.
We're
We
seeing
see
some
Wyverns
early
and
action
Hexadecimal
here
both
from
in
all involved
action here.
parties on the Red Alliance. Yeti Machina with some early fireworks. They will get
Looks
a
like we may be
specimen up
having
on
some
the high
challenges there
run
on the
for
Red
20
Alliance, trying
points.
to realign, make sure everything is as it should be. Wyverns
Other than
now
that,
navigating
things
their
come to
way
rest. We
towards
have a
the
part
human
on
player
blue,
station. As
courtesy
Hexadecimal Nibble is back
of
to
Hero
life.
Robotics Spark Tech.
Looks like they're picking up mechanism, maybe having some challenges as well. But over on the blue side,
Drivers,
Pioneer
pick up your
327
controllers.
picking up pieces
3,
now,
2,
placing them towards their human
1.
player station.
All right, for those of you just tuning in
Looks like
after our
Hexadecimal
lunch
Nibble's,
break,
actuator
for
their
the
elevator
remainder
may
of the
have
match,
become
the students
disconnected
will
as we
be
see
in
it sliding
control
around.
of these
But over on
robots.
the Blue Alliance,
Over
Wolfpack
on the
now
blue
grabbing
side
those
of the
pieces that are
field,
in the middle
there is a 2-on-1 power play.
and trying to
Unfortunately,
send
Hero
them
Robotics
into the
Spartek
basket.
looking to carry the mantle for this
Over on the
Blue
Red Alliance,
Alliance.
the Wyverns repositioning the specimen that is within their grip.
51-23 is going to be your
Pioneer
tally here with 90
327
seconds
placing
left to play.
another one
Over
up
on
high.
the Red
48
Alliance,
seconds remaining in the
Pinnacle
match. Blue
Robotics
with the advantage, especially playing
utilizing
one robot
their
down
dual
on red.
cascade arm in order to get their third specimen up on that high chamber, and they do for an
Blue
extra 10
Alliance
points.
now with at least 14 up in the
Their
basket.
Alliance
8
partners
specimens
on the other
scored
hand.
so far. That's what those numbers next to the big scores
Yeti
mean.
Machina are going to
That
be
is your
working
30-second
on
warning. We
flipping
may see
pieces
another
up
high score
into
for
that
Blue,
high
depending
basket,
on
and
what
they
they're
get another
able to
one
do
for
during
8.
this climbing period. The Wyverns are going to have something to say about that.
Some
as
impressive
they do a
production
pull
here
up
from
there
the
on the
Red
upper bar, going
Alliance.
wheels
The
up.
Blue Alliance
Pioneer
looking to get some
327 still
success to
handing
build
off
off of
samples
here.
and specimens as their Alliance
87-23 your
partners go
tally.
for
We
climb.
have about 15 seconds left.
They do
to
too,
end.
with 5 seconds remaining, where we see a new high score as we are wheels up from all 4 robots.
You can see Yeti
just
Machina
shy
reaching
as
into
time
that
expires. Our
submersible
referees
with their
will
claw mechanism.
make the final call there.
Trying to get another piece to flip up into that basket for an extra 8. They have an impressively fast grabber and scorer mechanism. Meanwhile, their alliance partners have their 6th specimen up on that high chamber. With 18 seconds left, it looks like Yeti Machina and Pinnacle Robotics are both going to attempt level 2 climbs. Let's see if they get there. And they do. Over on blue, Spartek is going to attempt a climb of their own. And that'll be the match.
And your scores. Your winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 316 to 113.
We have scores for our first match back on Grand
We
Canyon.
will be right back with match number 32.
It's the Red Alliance. 155 to 34 is your
starting
tally.
us off on the Red Alliance. It is
The main differentiator there
automatons and the
being
Copper
those
Cat.
30 ascent points they got for those 2 level 2 climbs, as well as all those chamber and
Over
basket
on blue,
points they
the
picked up
Renki
in Teleac.
reconfigured robots and
Now
Metal
let's
Masters.
take a look at our teams for match 32. On the Red Alliance, we have 22256 Aeronautical CIS. Joining them on the
All right,
Red
let's get
Alliance,
this match
we
started.
have 8499 the
Drivers,
Robohawks.
counting it down in 3, 2, 1,
On
go.
the Blue Alliance, we have 14254
Blue
Trivia
Alliance now
Night
moving
Lights.
forward, placing a specimen there onto the submersible.
And wrapping up this group of 4,
As
we have
the yellow submarine
10984
of
the Beat
automatons
Patrol.
pushes a piece towards their human player.
All right, we are good to go. Drivers in the box. And
Sets
3,
up to grab it,
2,
but just gets
1,
caught in
go.
the grasp of their end effector.
We are
They're
off
trying to
match
clear from the
32.
robot, but they may have some challenges with 2 pieces
Alliance
being in their
selection and the
possession,
subsequent
rather.
playoffs looming ever
That is the end
closer.
of
Drivers,
Autonomous
pick up your
Submarine.
controllers. 3,
Over on the red
2,
side of the field, 8499 the Robohawks working on sweeping those
Blue
pre-stages
Alliance now with the
into
advantage,
their
having
observation
scored
zone.
4.
Meanwhile,
during Autonomous and
10984
probably
Beat Patrol doing the
potentially
same
a
exact
foul
thing
there.
with their auto.
Of course, referees
And then
make
we're
final
going to have
call
a few
on that.
parts here
Don't
after
listen
some
to what I
specimen
say.
scoring
pick up your
courtesy of the
controllers.
Robohawks.
3,
Over on the
2,
Blue Alliance
1.
side of the Metal Masters, grabbing pieces from that central
We're now in the
area to place in the high
driver-operated
bucket, running those
period.
fast cycles.
Joining us now, they didn't have much of an auto, unfortunately, is
Alliance
the
partners as
Trivium
well.
Nightlights
Using
working
the
to
other side of the
contribute.
submersible to place
We've
pieces
seen
for
that their
human player
specialty
to
is
attack
basket
the
scoring, and
to.
they're going to continue to do that here, grabbing those yellow pre-stages before the Red Alliance can
The
get to them.
automatons rescuing some of the pieces from earlier in the autonomous period.
Meanwhile,
Over on
Beat
the
Patrol,
Blue
their alliance
Alliance
partners,
side,
working with their
the
human
Renki
player in order to line
reconfigured
up
robots
their
now
pieces
grabbing the specimen
perfectly
from earlier in
for
the
a
match
grab and subsequent
placing them
score
onto
on that
the
high
upper
chamber
chamber.
for another 10 points. They've gotten 2 of those so far. Over on red,
Copper
however,
Cat's
they've
now
got
working to pick
4
up the
specimens
remaining
sitting
pieces
on that high
floor
chamber
to
at the
score
moment,
up high in
and
the goal.
3
Blue Alliance still
samples
with the advantage,
in
less
the
than a minute
basket,
remaining.
courtesy of
For a lot of the teams, this is their last play of the
CIS.
qualification matches. This will determine the final seeding before Alliance selection.
We have a minute left. A lot of these teams here can already taste that trip to Houston, but there is plenty of
Alliance
ways to
building
go
quite a
before
row
that.
of specimen there
50
on the
seconds
upper
left.
chamber
Red
with 30
Alliance
seconds
builds on
remaining.
their
It's time
lead
for robots
with
to
yet
grab.
another high specimen scored courtesy of the Robohawks. Over on the Blue Alliance, Beat
Blue
Patrol
Alliance going for
continuing
some
doing
final
what they do
scores
best,
before they
working in
go
tandem with their human
climb
player,
onto
going
the submersible
one
to surface.
at a time. One of the several different human player strats we've seen today.
We have contact blue, both red robots, wheels up, 5,
For those
4,
of you just tuning
3,
in, that train
2,
whistle signifies the end game. These
1,
teams
and
will
we got
attempt to
a
park
double
or
double
climb on the
potential.
submersible in order to get a final few
We'll be right
points to
back
tip the
with your
match in
final
their
scores
favor.
in just a moment.
With 15 seconds left, Aeronautical CIS is going to attempt to climb. Meanwhile, their alliance partners looking to do the same. Beat Patrol gets some last-minute points. That will be the match.
If you are missing a backpack, please come to the scoring table, identify it. It was left outside by the Ramada. We would love to return this to you if it is yours. And your final score. The Blue Alliance takes the victory with an event high score of
We've got a score ready for you.
335 to 99.
And it is the Red Alliance.
Great work to both of our alliances. We're going to head over to field number 1 for match
Before we
33.
continue, some out-of-town updates for y'all. Over on the Saguaro field, they just hit an overall event high score of 335. That falls just slightly short of the state high score at the moment of 348. Now let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 33 back on the Grand Canyon field. Starting us off on red, it's 13-968, the Herberger Howlers. Joining them on the red alliance, it'll be 15-477, the Robo Assemblers. Over on the blue alliance, say hello to
Let's meet
18-291,
our
the
teams
Med
for
Warriors.
qualification match number 33.
And diving into the blue with
Starting
them,
us off on the red alliance,
23-766
it's Hawks Robotics and
Aztecs.
Cyber Tigers. Over on the blue alliance, give it up for BroncoBots 2 and the Tachalons.
Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. The trumpet is sounded and we are off on match 33 here at the Arizona State Championship. Plenty of action all around on the Blue Alliance. You can see the Mech Warriors hitting that basket early. They've already scored their third sample into that. That'll be 16 points each. So you do the math on how many points they've picked up. Over on red, similar deal. The Robo Assemblers will hit that.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It'll be a 64-52 auto performance. One of the better ones we've seen today. On the Red Alliance, the Herberger Howlers, another top performing team here today. They are going to be getting pieces over from the submersible to their human player in impressive fashion, never even having to change their lift angle. Meanwhile, the Mech Warriors for the Blue Alliance hitting that top basket along with the Aztecs, and they are working together, not paying too much mind to specimen creation or the chamber. They're convinced that they can outproduce the Red Alliance with an 8 shot per shot on that high basket.
All right, let's count down this match here in 3,
96-64
2,
with
1,
a little
go!
over a minute left to play, 63 seconds.
Tachalons now aiming to
Aztecs
score
over
on
in the
that
red
upper
side
chamber,
of the field,
placing one
causing
specimen
a
there
little bit
as
of
we
interference.
have
Remember, they've got to be
over
careful
on the
to
Red
not
Alliance,
interact with any red
Cyber
game
Tigers
pieces
for
lest they
2,
incur
3
a
up
foul.
high from those available and preloaded into their machine.
Now for the
Alliance with
Red
the advantage
Alliance, the
despite playing
Robo
one team
Assemblers
down.
continuing. They just placed a fourth sample up in that high basket. An impressive performance from them.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2,
We're
1.
now in the end game period
Drivers
with some
now taking
points
control
just now
of the
assessed
Alliance
to make it a tight
into action.
23-point game.
Trying to hurt a couple pieces
Whoever
without
wins this is
controlling
going
multiple at
to
a
need to do
time.
it via climbing. It
George
looks like the
taking
Mech
the corner.
Warriors and Aztecs are both going to do a double climb.
Over on the Red
Meanwhile,
Alliance,
on
the
the
Cyber
Red
Tigers picking up a
Alliance,
piece
the
there.
Robo Assemblers trying something similar,
From
getting
the
in
middle
the air.
of the field. Broncobots
And that'll
teams
be our
going
match.
high, working on the cycles in the basket, the upper levels of the baskets there.
The refs are on the ground. That's how you know it was a close one.
The Blue Alliance now Tech-Alongs working together, trying to communicate what their actions need to be. Only the robot or the human player may be in that area at a time. Over on the red side, several more being put in the basket, keeping the Red Alliance ahead in the score so far with 1 minute remaining. It is a close match. Looks like the Tech-Alongs helping out their teammates here, getting a piece ready for them, herded into the lower areas. Red Alliance has pulled ahead. Blue, though, still with plenty of potential points to score here. Red Alliance running quick cycles to the upper baskets. They can score more points in less time by going that route, which is why they've opted to do that instead of do the specimens. 20 seconds remaining. Broncobots 2 lining up as the Tech-Alongs get their climber up in the air, ready to get that upper rock fly and try to claw back some of those points. 10 seconds remaining. We are wheels up from Blue and a pull up from Red. Nice work to all our teams in that match. We'll have your final scores in just a moment.
Like we have our scores for match 33. It's the Red Alliance winning 158 to 143, a tight one. That will allow the Robo Assemblers and Herberger Howlers to move a little higher, just on the cusp of what could be a picking spot, depending on how much drama we have in the line selection. Now, let's meet our teams for match 34. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 21-597. Testing is optional. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's 26-758, the Hysa Hydras. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 15-058, the RoboJets. And then working
And
along
your
with
scores.
them, it's 10-369, the Robo Sapiens.
Your winner is the Red Alliance.
Rich
They
just
score
gave us the
143
thumbs up.
102.
Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1.
All right,
go.
let's meet our teams in qualification match number 34. Starting us off on the Red
Qualification
Alliance,
match
it's Nuts and
34
Bolts
is
and the
underway
Warrior
here.
Bots.
The last play for a lot of these teams who either play
Over
for
on
a
the Blue
picking
Alliance
position
side, give it up for
to
the
look good on
Dragons
scouting
and
reports,
+3
or of course
robotics.
for pride with the season on the line for every single team here. The Red Alliance goes up 20-13, courtesy of an effort by 21-579, a testing optional.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Let's count down this
3,
match here in
2, 1.
Hang on a sec. 3, 2, 1, go.
Over on the Blue Alliance, now that we're up
We
and
have
moving
one
the
red
Robo
specimen placed
Sapiens,
onto the
building
submersible.
off of
One
the success they
blue
had in their
scored
own
in the upper
autonomy.
basket has our Red
Looking
Alliance
to get one of
teams
those pre-stages to
working
move over to
together
their
here
human
to
player.
score on their
Meanwhile,
sides
their
of the
alliance
field.
partners, the RoboJags, are operating over in the net zone. They do this just about better than anyone,
Nuts
shuttling
and
game
Bolts
pieces
now
out
picking
of the
up those
Red
pieces
Alliance's
on the field, only
reach.
getting one scored so
and
far
muddying the
without
waters a
being
bit for
changed
some
by the time.
alliances that have a harder time getting into the submersible.
Drivers,
And
pick
that
up your
strategy's worked
controllers.
out pretty well for him. Now on the
3,
Red Alliance,
2, 1.
currently you're seeing testing optional, having some
Drivers now in
contention
control. Red Alliance
with the Blue
with
Alliance, unfortunately, but they've still got
going
plenty of
into
time to
driver
clear
control
that up.
period. But we're seeing Dragons placing pieces into the upper goal.
Meanwhile, their alliance partners, the
Looks like they are
Hydras on this
collaborating
high-powered
with their
alliance,
alliance partners to
they
do so.
are backloading their scoring, or at least they're planning to, with
Dragons
their
trying
human
to clear
players
their system
staging up
out,
a
pick
bunch
up
of
some of the
specimens for
samples.
them to try scoring. And now with a minute left, they're going to go ahead and start hitting that top chamber.
Over on the Red Alliance side,
They've timed that strategy out
We have a
flawlessly all
specimen
day
cleared
long,
out
and
of
here
the
they are
system.
doing it again.
from nuts and bolts as the Warrior bots
Unfortunately,
now
it does look
sliding
like the
across
Robo-Jags
field
are
to
motionless
score
now,
one
but
high.
they've still got the whole end game to
Last
figure
three
that out,
robotics grabbing
thankfully.
another neutral sample from the middle while Dragons work to
Over on the
pick
Red
up another
Alliance,
one to help
we are
out their
seeing some
alliance.
dynamic tandem cooperation from testing
Dragons
is
as well
optional
scoring
and the
that upper
Hysa
basket, trying to
Hydras.
stagger their
Going
cycles
back to
with
the old
their
meta of attacking
alliance partners,
that
so
basket
as
with
not to
testing is
interfere
optional, and
later.
using Hysa Hydras doing what they do best, getting those high chamber scores. We are now in the end game, and testing is optional.
Less
Might
than
go
a
for
minute
the climb,
remaining.
or they
Red
might just
Alliance
park.
with the
We don't know
advantage still
yet.
moving forward, but we've
They're
got
going to go for
four
the climb.
specimens scored for
It does
Red.
appear as
Blue
though
Alliance
Hysa Hydra
working
is
to
making
pick
a
up the
prudent
pieces
decision
remaining on the
here,
field. 40 seconds
continuing
left.
to score.
We see our Red Alliance Warrior bots machine from Flagstaff picking up the pieces available, using their googly-eyed gripper to score up high, get those extra points for their alliance. +3 now lined up to climb as it is the Nuts and Bolts machine. All four robots going for a climb.
Before we
Wheels up
come
on
back
Red.
with our scores,
10
I would like
seconds
to remind you
remaining
all that
still.
if you need to
Blue
start
Alliance,
sending your
we're still
alliance
parked. Rear wheels
representatives
up on Red
over
and
against
on
this wall,
Blue.
this area where I am
Almost
standing
over
at
there.
the moment,
A referee
you need
will
to
take the
send
final
your
look and be
alliance
right back with the final
representatives.
scores.
Meaning, if you want to get picked and have a shot at a trip to Houston, send someone down here, please. Thank you.
Right, we're finishing a couple of our last matches here on the Saguaro Division. Our alliance selections for Saguaro will be held on Field 1, which is over by the concessions table. Grand Canyon will be on Field 2 over by not the concessions table. But please remember to enter your name in the raffle. We'll be picking a couple winners from the Studica Robotics table while we are waiting for our representatives to show up. We have 8 minutes in between our last match and when we start alliance selection for teams to get the representatives. Well, with that, let's meet our teams. Match 35. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's the Trivium Nightmares and the Electric Eagles. Over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Roaring Robotics and Bronco Bots 1. And your scores for match 34, in case you'd forgotten we have to do that. Your winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 138 to 82. All right, I think we are all ready to go. Let's count down this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue Alliance scoring 1 as Red does the same. The Trivium Nightmares hooking on the specimen there to the submersible. Bronco Bots went just shy of aligning with their human player provided piece. Human player is sliding that into place, making sure they're clear of the piece when the robot grabs it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we have the Electric Eagles.
While we're waiting on scores for match 34, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match 35 to keep things moving here. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, 80-81 Knights of the Lab Table.
Over on the Blue Alliance side,
joining them on red, 14-8-35, Tie-Dye Samurai.
Picking up the Alliance neutral samples there.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 2-22-58 Hero Robotics Beanie Bots. And joining them on blue will be 71-56 Wolves Robotics Pup Pack.
Blue Alliance, though, having the advantage right now, 79-53, 1 minute 15 seconds remaining. Bronco Bots keeping the score alive there for blue as they pick up a piece there from the middle. About a minute left in the match. Trivium Nightmares now grabbing one of the samples from the middle of the field, just slightly misaligned, trying to score more specimen there as their alliance partners, the Electric Eagles, line up to grab another one from the middle of the fields. 45 seconds remaining. Blue now with the advantage still. Bronco Bots making quick work of those samples, showing what cycle time is all about. As Trivium Nightmares now scoring another specimen onto the upper level. That is your 30-second warning.
Without further ado for match 34.
Blue Alliance leading still, but
and it's the Red
close.
Alliance.
It may come down to the end game.
90-46. Unfortunately, a yellow card was assessed for damaging contact to another robot.
Will red be in the air in time?
Now let's
5
go ahead
seconds left.
and get
4,
match 35
3, 2,
underway.
1, and time.
All right, we've got the go-ahead drivers in the box. In 3, 2, 1, go. The penultimate match here of the Grand Canyon Division. Right now, Tie-Dye Samurai going off to a strong start, wearing their iconic white lab coats as they prepare some more game pieces to be turned into specimens. Over on the blue side of the field, Aeronautics Beanie Bots
and your scores
are working to get more pieces over to their human player's access point in that observation zone.
But your winner was the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
and we'll come to rest.
2, 1.
Well, it is our final qualification match here on the Saguaro Division. Let's meet our teams.
All right, we're now in the driver
starting us off on the Red Alliance. Give it up for
this
Shamrocks and
major
Team Viper.
ranking implications here, especially for Knights of the Lab Table and
Over on the
Tie-Dye
Blue
Samurai.
Alliance, give it up for
Two
the basis
teams
Java
vying for that
Beans and the
top
Catholic
spot, but
Master
they remain
Builders.
on the same alliance for the time being. It's always a fun dynamic.
We've got thumbs up all around. Let's
Over
count
on the
down this
blue
match
side
in.
of the field,
3,
Wolves Robotics
2,
Pup Pack
1,
doing
go.
what they do best. They are operating in that net
Match
zone,
36
preventing the
for
Red
Alliance.
Alliance from getting
Placing
those
pieces
neutral
there up
game
onto the upper
pieces.
rung, almost doing a
Incredibly
pull-up on
smart
that
play
bar
by their
themselves.
driver.
Blue, the Catholic Master
Meanwhile, their
Builders going
alliance
for their
partner,
second
Aeronautics
specimen,
Beanie
just hooking it
Bots,
onto
have just
that
placed
rung.
their 5th specimen up,
Blue
giving their
Alliance
alliance a
having 2
chance
specimens
at the
scored, but
moment.
just short
Those are 10
of one.
points each. On the Red Alliance Knights of the Lab Table,
Looking for
they ran
another
into
year
some
on
earlier
the
issues, but
Catholic
they
Master
clearly
Builders team
cleaned
with
things
3
up as they're
seconds left
preparing
in
to
auto
score
going to
their
park.
5th sample up into that high basket.
Drivers, pick up your
The
controllers.
Tie-Dye Samurai have just
3,
hit their 4th
2,
specimen
1.
up on that high chamber.
Drivers now taking
We're going
control
back to
of
some
their
classic
machines
meta
as
strategies here. It
we
almost
see our
makes you
Shamrock team
wonder
working to extricate
if at the
themselves
higher level of
from
plays
the
we'll see later
baskets
today,
there.
whether that's what everyone will go back to with only a few
Team
variations on how they
Viper
use the human
going on
player.
cycles from the center to their human player
71-56
station,
making a
getting ready to
prudent
create
decision and parking early.
specimen
Never
on the
mind.
field.
We're now in the end game,
Blue
and the
Alliance with
stakes
the advantage
could
after
not
strong
be higher
autonomous
for these
period.
4 teams.
The Java Beans
159
machine.
to 81, your tally at the moment. The Red
Looking to
Alliance
pick up
has
those
to
Alliance
stay
neutral samples
on
and
top,
place them
and
up
they
high
do
into
with
the
Tie-Dye
baskets.
Samurai hitting yet another specimen. On the blue side of the field, 81. They
Looks
will
like
go
the
ahead and
Shamrocks
hit
having some
another.
challenges with their grippers that might have come loose.
71-56 is gonna
Not
park.
sure yet.
We have
We'll
3
find out very
machines in
shortly
the
as
air,
the
15
Catholic
points
Master
per.
Builders picking up another piece available to them to hang up high onto the submersible. 1 minute remaining, 77-32 for Blue Alliance. Red Alliance picking up those specimens available to them, doing the scoring system. They have an assembly line of scoring there on the field. 45 seconds remaining. Blue with the advantage.
Patrick,
Red, though, looking
turn
to
your hotspot
regain
off,
some of those
please, and
scoring
thank you.
differential there as they place all the specimens
And also
up
Rich,
onto
thank you.
the run. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance picking up a final sample there. We
This
have
is a
almost
reminder,
a full submersible on
having
the blue
your phone
side.
hotspots on interferes with the robot play on the
15
field. If your
seconds
iPhone
left as
hotspot
Blue
is
now going
on,
to climb.
please turn it off. If your name is Patrick or Rich, please check your iPhone. Thank you. All right, we
Blue
have our
Alliance
scores.
going for the climb. We are wheels up for both blue robots as time expires.
And it's the Red Alliance.
All right, excellent work to all our teams.
Winning
We will announce our
207
scores.
to
They'll begin
99.
Alliance section shortly.
And that'll move 14-8-35, the tie-dye Samurai up into that final picking position. They can move a little higher depending on how much Alliance selection drama we see.
While we're
And
waiting
now,
on scores,
let's
an
meet our
important
teams
announcement
for our
from
final
our
qualification
FGAs.
match of the
Our
day.
technical advisors, please do not use hotspots.
Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we
will
have
know, and we will find
23-7-37,
you, and it
Bronco
could
Bots
actually
Max.
cause your team to receive a card or a foul.
Joining
So
them
if you
on the
are
Red
using a
Alliance will be
hotspot,
28-44
don't.
Valley X
Thank you.
Robotics. Over on the Blue Alliance,
And with that, your scores are ready
we have
for match
15-135 Venom. And joining them on the Blue Alliance will be 10-111, the Herberger Javelinas.
Your winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of
All right, we're good to roll it.
97.
Drivers in the box. In 3, 2,
Well, we are going to
1,
head on
go.
to line selection in a few minutes here.
Our final qualification match of the day is underway. With tons, Herberger Javelinas currently sit at 3rd. They stand a lot to gain and a lot to lose here. Same with Valley X Robotics and Bronco Bots Max on the other side. $19-18 in this auton. Remember, these auto points are ever important for tiebreaker purposes, which could be what the Javelinas
Drivers,
need.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
15-135 Team Venom on the Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, it looks like they're having some mobility trouble. There's still plenty of time for them to figure things out. Minute 45 to play. All right, we're at the 100-second mark. And Valley X Robotics has just hit their 4th specimen on the high chamber. Those are 10 points each for those of you just tuning in. Over on the blue side of the field, 10-111, the Herberger Javelinas. Our team currently sitting in 3rd at the moment. They hold the auto average tiebreaker. They would just have to win to move up into potentially 1st place. Over on the red side of the field, you can see Bronco Bots Max operating out of that submersible. It's starting to thin out a bit as we get to some higher levels of play here. They will go stage another piece. They're one of those teams that likes to backload their scoring when they're going for that specimen. And so here in the last minute, they will get them repeatedly versus going one by one like some other teams do. Meanwhile, 28-44 Valley X Robotics doing the same thing with a slightly different strategy, going one by one with their human player, and they're going to make a prudent decision to climb early. They'll need it for a victory. 20 seconds left, everything on the line for both of these alliances. And you can see BroncoBots Max hitting their 6th piece up in that high basket. We have a 30-point climb from Valley X. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the Herberger Javelinas get up to that 15-point mark as well. We'll see who walks away with the dub in just a moment. All right, we are now at the end of quals. Alliance selection is about to commence. So if you have not already, please send one student down here to represent your team for Alliance selection. See all these people? Ready? Here to join them. Thank you. And the Red Alliance pulls it out just narrowly. That end game made all the difference, 33-15. 28-44, Valley X as well as BroncoBots Max are going to move into probable picking positions. The Herberger Javelinas will move down to that 4th picking spot.
Oh my gosh, how about those matches today, huh? Wow! Oh, some amazing scores, some amazing competition. We are so excited. Teams, we are going to make sure that you get down in position. We want you all in position for your alliance selection. So our scorekeepers are getting all their timing set up. We have about 8 minutes, but you know, I have a few minutes here. I wanted to go ahead and hand out a few toys for some teams if they wanted. We have been very, very graciously sponsored by Studica Robotics. They sent some stuff and said, hey, please give it away. And so I've been telling teams, go ahead and get your names in the box. So we're going to pull out some. I'm going to have a team come in. Is that one? Team is going to come down right to the middle here. Ines has her hand up. You guys can select something off the table. Here we go. It first goes to team number 12889. Matt, come on down, grab some swag. Okay, it's kind of first come, first serve. If you're there, get it. It's team number 23766. All right, we're looking for team number 8499. How about team number 10111? I have team number 26758. Team number 26128. How about, oh, I got another one for him. Team number 8499. Team number 13968. How about team number 22258? Come on down. Team number 26664. Hey, let's get some photos there, El. Whoops, I tore that one. Team number 15461. 15461. How about team number 22258? And team number 23766. Team number, well, I just called that 23766. 12889. 10111. And you know what? If that's not everybody that's in there, come and see me at the end, and whatever's left over, we'll get for you, okay? That's one of the most expensive ones there. That was fun. See? That I like. Okay. All right. We'll get this craziness going. You need to get something? Get in there. All right, I have one real quick announcement here. Looks like I've got the Beanie Bots. They've got a special thing going on, and our coach from 22258, the Beanie Bot, what do we got going?
All right, so if you ever were in the pits and you went to our table, 22258 for Beanie Bots, we had two activities going on. One of them is where you had, this is pink, but if you had a blue beaded necklace, you played in the rock, paper, scissors tournament at our table. We, if you could go to our table, if you have any beads left, to see if you won or not, you will get a prize. The other activity we had is where we had a jar of jelly beans, and if you guessed how many jelly beans were in there, if you could come to our table at 22258 in the pits, we're going to announce who the winner is. The winner will get all of the beans in the jar. Thank you.
Thank you, Beanie Bots. Okay, here we go. Do we have everything on the Grand Canyon Vision? All right, on the Saguaro Division, I need team number 5661 in the Saguaro Division to check in. Team number 5661, please check in on the Saguaro Division. Alex is going to check you off. If we're not here when we call your name, we're going to move on to the next person. Hey guys, I want you to always remember, Embry Riddle is providing tours of the wind tunnel lab and their robotics area. Please take them up on that. Noah is walking back to the table right now, and he is excited to show you what amazing things they have at Embry Riddle here. All right, it looks like we have everyone now for our alliance. Wow, what an amazing day, folks. I'm going to have Jeremy go ahead and turn down that radio all the way down some music because this is pretty critical here. We're going to go ahead and now start going through our alliance selection. Remember, we're moving on to our playoff portion of the competition, and this is for all the marbles here. We're going to dive into deep. We're going to figure out who's going on to Worlds, who's going to get those premier events. But first, with 24 teams competing today in each division, alliances are going to have to compete to become Into the Deep, presented by RTX winners. Now, if you recall, that means we will have six alliances as we move on in both divisions. And again, at the end, we're going to have those divisional winners playing each other head to head. Now, first, we're going to announce the top 6 ranked teams. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in these qualifying matches. And boy, what amazing matches we saw today. And after that number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked team and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have all 6 completed alliances for each division. Now, after the alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline that invitation. Now, if a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join another alliance. That declining team, though, does not, however, lose their right to select their own partner and be an alliance captain. So, for example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team and the 14th ranked team declines, then the number 4 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain. The number 1 ranked team will then have to extend their invitation to another team. Now, the number 4 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance, but that number 4 ranked team would then be their own alliance captain. Now, throughout the day, folks, hopefully you've been watching these amazing matches. There's been so much going on the field. Throughout the entire season, we've been watching your teams grow. Now it's all about what can your partners and you do together, because that's what it's all about first in gracious professionalism. Now, teams who advance from this event will receive that invitation to the World Championship in Houston come April 15th. Now, we were going to advance 3 teams to Worlds in Houston and 4 more teams to premier events across the world. Now, there's a lot on the line here, so teams, please come up here when you hear your team number and name called. Now, folks, what I'm going to have you do. Do we want one do it on this side and this side? Yeah, I think we should. All right. If you look here, I've got 2 different divisions. So what I'm going to do is Grand Canyon division, I'm going to have you folks go ahead and with your head referee, Robert Garduno over on this side, he's going to have you come in and we're going to have our number 1, our number 2, our number 3, and our number 4 ranked captain. We're going to do the exact same thing over here on the Saguaro division. Oh, actually 6 teams, yeah. I'm so used to these other ones. So 6 different team alliances, and we're going to do the same over on this side. So teams, are you ready to see how this is going to play out? I have no idea what's going to happen here. I've seen teams playing and cranking up 300s and stuff, and I just can't wait to see when we're together here. All right, so I'm going to bounce back and forth. We're going to bounce back and forth. We're going to first do the Grand Canyon division, and then we're going to bounce back and do the Saguaro division. Grand Canyon and then Saguaro. Grand Canyon, then Saguaro. Are you ready for this? Let's have a huge round of applause for our two MCs right here that have been calling these matches all day long. Here you go, Grace. Have fun.
All right. Well, you've heard enough from me. Eva, would you like to invite our first captain out to the field?
All right, let's start with our number 6 team on the Grand Canyon Division. If you would join me over here, please. I'd like to invite 14835 Tie-Dye Samurai onto the field.
Our number 6 captain over here on the Saguaro Division is none other than 26037, the Cyber Tigers.
Now I'd like to invite the 5th ranked team on the Grand Canyon Division, 8499, the RoboHawks.
Your number 5 ranked team on the Saguaro Division, Rightly Reconfigured Robots.
Now, let's welcome on the 4th ranked team on Grand Canyon, 10111, the Herberger Javelinas.
Your number 4 ranked team on the Saguaro Division, the Trivium Nightmares.
Now let's welcome on our 3rd ranked Grand Canyon team, 2844 Valley X Robotics.
Your number 3 ranked team on the Saguaro Division, team 18420, the Metal Masters.
Now let's bring on our 2nd ranked team, 22256 Herobotics CIS.
Your number 2 ranked team on the Saguaro Division, team 5661 Wolves Robotics Wolfpack.
Now let's give it up for the 1st ranked team on the Grand Canyon Division, 21579. Testing is optional.
And your number 1 ranked team with a ranking score of 2.0, it's team 12767, the Catholic Master Builders.
All right, let's head back over to the Grand Canyon field, and without further ado, testing is optional. Who would you like to select?
Team 21579, testing is optional. Would like to Javelina a good time with team 10111, Herberger Javelinas.
That is 10111, the Herberger Javelinas.
Team 10111 graciously accepts.
All right, and with that being done, I would like our other 2 members to move up 1 spot. And now I would like to invite onto the field our 7th ranked team, 23737 Brocobots Max.
Well, with that selection, we're going to head over here to the Saguaro Division. For our number 1 ranked team, who would you like to select?
Team 12767, the Catholic Master Builders, graciously invites Team 5661 Wolves.
And your response?
Team 5661 Wolves Robotics Wolfpack graciously accepts.
We're going to slide everybody up 1 spot and invite our next highest ranked team. Slide up 1 spot for me, thank you. Our next highest ranked team is +3 Robotics.
All right, Herobotics CIS. Who would you like to select?
Team 22256, Herobotics CIS, would like to invite Team 8499, RoboHawks.
That is 8499, the RoboHawks.
Team 8499 graciously accepts.
Okay, so you know the drill. You two, I'm going to have you move on down. And with that being said, let's invite on our 8th ranked team at the end of quals, 26664 Yeti Machina.
Well, with that, let's hand it over to our second ranked captain here on the Saguaro Division to make their selection.
Team 18420 Metal Masters would like to graciously invite Team 25620 Hexadecimal Nibble.
Team 25620.
Team 25620 Hexadecimal Nibble graciously accepts.
Okay, Valley X Robotics. Who are you picking?
Team 2844 Valley X Robotics would like to graciously invite Team 18291.
18291. The Mech Warriors.
Team 18291 graciously accepts.
Your third seed alliance.
And with that, let's meet our third captain. Who would you like to select?
Team 18625 Trivium Nightmares graciously invites Team 26037 Cyber Tigers.
Team 26037 Cyber Tigers.
All right.
Team 26037 Cyber Tigers graciously declines.
It's okay. This is normal. This is normal. Everyone has different strategies. Do you need a minute to? We have some suggestions. I don't want to make everyone just yell here. I could tell some terrible water puns. But I think everyone would wave goodbye if I did. I mean, I think I for sure have some. Oh, good. Okay, they're stopping me. Who's your selection?
Team 18625 would like to graciously invite rightly reconfigured robots.
Rightly reconfigured robots. Team 26128, who's right behind me.
Team 26128 graciously declines.
All right, do you need another moment? Here, do you want a hand?
I'm good. Yeah, I think I'll just go. We would like to graciously invite +3 Robotics.
+3 Robotics, 12841.
I'm waiting for confirmation.
Oh, I shouldn't have put the microphone. One moment. This is where we do need Jeopardy music. I don't like doing it when our representatives are talking, but like people in the stands, I mean, come on. I can stall. I can stall as long as we want. I don't think you guys want me to stall, though.
Team 12841 graciously accepts.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got another one. Okay, we're going to bring up our next highest ranked team, which is Team 6174, the Automatons.
All right, Tie-Dye Samurai, who would you like to select?
Team 14835 would like to graciously invite Team 10984 B Patrol.
It's 10984 B Patrol.
Here. Team 10984 B Patrol graciously accepts.
Your fifth seeded alliance.
Okay, well, with that, let's meet our number 4 captain. Who would you like to select?
Team 26128 graciously invites Team 14584 Pioneer 327.
And the response?
Team 14584 Pioneer 327 graciously accepts.
All right, our 6-seeded captain. Who would you like to invite?
Team 23737 Bronco Bots Max would like to graciously invite 13968 Herberger Howlers.
13968 Herberger Howlers.
Team 13968 graciously accepts.
Your playoff alliances for the Grand Canyon Division.
Okay, we're going to give them a moment here. Sometimes teams become unexpected alliance captains, and as we just found out from the declines and acceptances and all those adventures, we're going to give them a moment because we've got time. We've been doing a really good job getting 2 matches on time, which means I'm going to knock on wood here that we're staying ahead of schedule. Okay. We're still working here. Do we need more bad puns? Can I think of more bad puns? Dolphinately. Turtley. I can think of more bad puns. Oh no. For sharks. Okay. See, there we go. Saved. This is good. Saved for myself. All right. You ready? Okay.
Team 26037 Cyber Tigers graciously invites Team 6174 Automatons.
Team 6174, would you like to accept or decline?
Team 6174 graciously accepts.
Well, with that, we will invite our next highest ranked team, Team 17062, the Tech-Alongs. And we'll hand it over to Eva to talk to our 6th alliance on the Grand Canyon Division.
All right, our last pick on the Grand Canyon Division. Who would you like to invite?
Team 26664 Yeti Machina would like to invite Team 15477 Robo Assemblers.
15477 Robo Assemblers.
Team 155477 the Robo Assemblers graciously accept.
Your playoff alliance is for the Grand Canyon Division, everyone.
Okay, I think it's time for our final selection here. Give you like 30 seconds. We are also figuring out what time we need to be back from our alliance after alliance selection for playoffs. So we're going to run playoffs just like we did with qualification matches this morning, where they're run on each division, and then the winners of each division. Just say it to me. 2, 2, 3. Okay, the winner of each division will play off against each other. We will be starting matches at 2:30, which means be in here at like 2:15. I'm going to tell them 2:15 so that they're here at 2:25.
Good thinking.
Okay, how are we doing? All right. Oh, I'm talking about myself here too, honestly. Okay, ready?
I'm so ready. Team 17062 graciously invites Team 201 Bronco Bots.
Team 201, do you accept or decline?
Team 201 graciously accepts.
Okay. I believe that's the end of alliance selection.
Yep. Pick up. If they're wearing shoes, if they're wearing Crocs or sandals, they'll change.
Okay, we are going to be back here at 2:30. Look down at your feet. Are you wearing Crocs or sandals? If so, please go change. We need to have closed-toed shoes. It's a safety thing. We've noticed some issues there. We will see you at 2:30 for the start of our playoff matches.
All right, this is a reminder for my Grand Canyon peeps. If you are an alliance captain, please come over here to meet with our head referees and go over the rules of the playoffs. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Cliff Beck, team manager for Northern Arizona University's inaugural Formula SAE team. Formula SAE is a collegiate design competition that tasks teams with designing, manufacturing, building, and ultimately competing with a single-seat Formula-style race car.
My name is Adonai Maynard, the chassis sub-team manager. The Formula SAE vehicle was designed in accordance with the 2024 FSAE rulebook. This document was read and thoroughly understood by all team members. The initial design was created by utilizing 3D modeling software. This consisted of designing a fully rule-eligible chassis and then integrating all suspension and drivetrain components. Analysis software such as ANSYS was used to validate the design and ensure that it met all necessary requirements.
Hi, my name is Will Spencer and I'm manufacturing lead of NAU Formula SAE. Most of the parts on this vehicle were designed and manufactured in-house by us as students. Therefore, we wanted to implement DFMA, or Design for Manufacturing and Assembly, to streamline this process. One example of DFMA coming into play was when a wheel hub was installed incorrectly and damaged during the assembly process. We were able to remachine this part within 1 business day because we had designed for ease of manufacture. Ultimately, the manufacturing experience in this project has given us an awareness of the importance of designing for ease of manufacture, part performance, and cost, better preparing us to enter the world as practicing engineers.
The Formula SAE competition is comprised of 5 dynamic events to test our vehicle's performance. These events include the acceleration, skid pad, autocross, efficiency, and endurance testing. The team has been thoroughly testing the vehicle to ensure that it is fast and reliable in all forms of racing that it will see at competition. Primary outcomes that will be observed through these trials will be identifying points of failure and establishing preliminary performance metrics to compare to the competition. Once these results are evaluated, the necessary changes will be made to the car to ensure peak performance during competition.
What started as a passion project and a dream just 8 months ago has turned into what you see today. It has been an honor and a privilege to get to manage this program. And without the support of my 11 incredible teammates, this would not have been possible. We have learned so much about the engineering process along this journey, and we look forward to the opportunity to get to apply those skills soon.
Innovation at NAU is about finding creative solutions to do things that have never been done before and thereby advance the frontiers of knowledge.
It looks like developing the new materials and processes to better capture carbon dioxide, to mitigate uncontrolled global warming.
It's focusing on creating the next generation memory devices, trying to bring the solutions to break down the computing in current microelectronics society.
It looks like designing wearable exoskeletons that help children that have had a brain injury regain the ability to walk. It also looks like using new technologies and ideas to improve traffic safety and prevent injuries and fatalities from occurring on our nation's roadways.
It looks like finding colleagues in different departments and deciding on what challenges are relevant to lots of people and finding the best solutions to those challenges.
Experience innovative excellence at NAU.
School of Informatics, Computing, and Cyber Systems is a world-class research department. And you're going to have world-class opportunities to interact with faculty researchers.
All of our faculty have work experience in engineering or construction management, and most of us are professional engineers.
In the Department of Mechanical Engineering, our faculty have expertise and carry out research in many contemporary topics ranging from harnessing clean energy to biomechatronics.
We have several different degree programs. We have a Bachelor of Science in Computer Engineering, Computer Science, Cybersecurity, Electrical Engineering, Informatics, and Software Engineering.
Our 3 undergraduate programs are Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering, Bachelor of Science in Environmental Engineering, and a Bachelor of Science in Construction Management.
With such talented faculty, diversity of research topics, and extracurricular projects ongoing in the department, you will be in the perfect environment to grow professionally and personally.
Go!
So let's take science, technology, engineering, and math and turn it into a sport.
FIRST Robotics is in 36 different countries, in every state in the United States and globally, and it supports 2.5 million students since it started in 1989.
We need to really move much faster in improving our education system. And being smart is cool. That's what really changes the world.
Now, as the students get into the competition, appreciate science and technology, then go to colleges and choose math, science, physics, then we're expanding the potential workforce that we can hire from. Benefit comes much later, and it's peripheral in nature, but largely we're helping the society and helping the United States and the world.
You've got corporate sponsors in the community saying, hey, we need these kids. We need this workforce. We want our community to be more successful. We want to support first.
100% of the funds that we bring in is given back to the community. So it's affecting the lives of tens of thousands of kids now. Literally changes the lives of people. And then when they leave high school and they go to college, they come back to volunteer again.
Everybody here will tell you the same thing. FIRST changes their future.
If someone were to know nothing about FIRST, I would tell them that it's probably going to be one of the best experiences of your life. You're competing against people that you're also going to be partnering with.
You would want to pursue things that you never thought you could pursue because you saw that with all your hard work, it really paid off and you really contributed to something bigger than what you are. And it's pretty amazing.
Screaming out of excitement because it's just this incredible experience that you can't really find anywhere else.
Meeting new people from around the world and seeing some of the top teams in the world compete and having the opportunity to compete with those teams, it's a once-in-a-lifetime type of feeling.
I think I go to Worlds and it's almost feel like it's a spiritual event where it's just so overwhelming. Thousands of young people that are going to make a difference. They're learning how to build a startup company. They're learning about marketing. They're learning about finance and fundraising.
Working on a schedule, conflict resolution, multitasking, building a website.
So it really does encompass any aspect of any sort of job you're looking to go into. It doesn't have to be just a technical hard skill.
Personally, I've seen FIRST do amazing things for these students. Yes, it helps them build confidence in these technical skills, but it also builds confidence in a lot of other ways too.
I know of no other program that does that like FRC does.
Microchip has been involved almost since the very, very beginning, and Steve Sangi, as their founder, their chairman, their CEO, has been on our board for years. He's always been there to help us grow. We need more people with his background and his experience to be involved with FIRST.
I hope it makes a major difference in creating the future workers, not only for Microchip, but for the entire technology industry in Arizona and the country.
NERC is the National Underwater Robotics Challenge, and we created it to give robotics teams, another way to test their ability to solve problems in very unfamiliar situations. Being underwater introduces a whole new set of problems, both navigation-wise and just not leaking. We're trying to build this community where all these people get together and help design the robots to be able to compete in this competition.
I'm gonna get ready to toss it to the interview. Well, we are back here with Arnell interviewing a student from the Electric Eels who just went in the water. They're getting all set up and ready to go. We will throw it down to Arnell in the pits. So the theme of this year is looking both into renewable energy, but also exploring what it would be like to have the ROVs in a cavern. The kind of the conceit or the story behind this mission is that you have a team of researchers who were going down to service a joint geothermal nuclear plant in Alaska, which is right near the Ring of Fire, a heavy geothermal activity zone. And so they got trapped in a cave, so the ROV needs to rescue them.
We even have an ROV kit that we designed that teams can buy so they don't have to learn how to go source all those individual things. They can focus more on the engineering and designing of solving the problems of how to accomplish the tasks in the mission. So we're trying to make it so it's a lower introductory price you have to pay, both knowledge-wise and money-wise, to get into the competition. And the hope is that you get interested and then you invest more in your technical knowledge and hardware that you want to get, and maybe even form your own team rather than working with an ad hoc team.
How difficult is this for people?
It's crazy difficult because it's way harder than like driving a car. You have to worry about both the front, back, left, right, but also the up and down in the water. And so it is quite the challenge because moving in water, anyone who's tried to learn how to swim knows that it can be really hard.
We're trying to build the STEM ecosystem in Arizona. We have age categories that go from grade school all the way up to adults. We're trying to make STEM part of the family structure. It's not something just a group of people do, but anybody can do.
We are ready to kick off the playoffs here on Saguaro. So let's meet our teams. Yes, it says the match is not starting for 14 minutes. It's live. Don't pay attention to that part. All right, our Red Alliance, your number 4 alliance, is made up of rightly reconfigured robots. Joining them is Pioneer 327. Over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for the Cyber Tigers and the Automatons. Okay, we're ready. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go! Red Alliance robots now placing its specimen up onto their submersible. Our number 1 and number 2 alliances have a bye this round. Of course, they're still in the double elimination mix with the rest of everyone. Pioneer 327 placing a specimen there, going for their 4th on the rung. Red Alliance with the advantage, but Blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right, we're ready to kick off the playoffs here on the Grand Canyon Division.
Drivers now
First
taking
off,
control
a
of the
match between the 4th seed in red and the
Automatons
5th seed
hooking
in
another
blue.
specimen there up onto
Starting
the
us
upper
off,
rung.
the captains of this 4th seeded alliance. It's 14-8-35
With Red
Tie-Dye
Alliance having the
Samurai.
advantage. We are playing a double elimination tournament, so the winner will continue on in
Joining
the upper
them
bracket.
on the Red Alliance,
And the other team shall move to the
will be
lower
10-9-84 Beat Patrol.
1 minute, 30
on
seconds
the blue
remaining.
side,
It
the
is a
captains of this
16-point
5th seeded
match.
alliance,
Blue Alliance is caught up from
237
Red
Bronco
lead.
Bots Max.
Donato got a bit of a tangle there on the field.
And joining them on the blue alliance, their
Not
pick,
quite
13-9-68,
defense,
the
but
Herberger
there is
Howlers.
still some contact. Seeing as rightly reconfigured robots machine seems to be having a flaw malfunction. Red Alliance Pioneer 327 picking up more pieces there from the middle, trying to get as many specimens as possible ready to go. They're lining up with what their human player has placed. Blue Alliance has pulled ahead. The Automatons now realigning with their specimen as their alliance partners. Seeing some interference there from the rightly reconfigured robots machine. The Cyber Tigers, another one of our wonderful rookies, going for placing in that upper goal as well. 30 seconds remaining, 2 points separating our alliances. It could be any alliance's match. So every point counts here as Blue now going to score red. Scoring one more there onto that upper rung. Blue going for the climb. With 8 seconds left, 7. We're wheels up, all 4 robots. What a match, 2 points separate. We see on screen, but we'll have your final score in just a moment. It was a close match. but your winner was the Blue Alliance. With a score of 246 to 244, foul points made the difference for Blue. They will be moving on to match number 3 in the upper bracket, whereas Red will be moving on to match number 6. We're getting teams ready to go on our second field, and we'll hand it over there in a minute. Well, while we're getting set up, let's meet our teams in playoff match number 2. Over the Red Alliance, it's Alliance number 3. Starting us off, it's the Trivium Nightmares. They are joined by +3 Robotics. Over on the Blue Alliance, it's none other than the Techalons. And their alliance partners, BroncoBots 1.
All right, without further ado, let's get the playoffs underway. 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. The Tie-Dye Samurai stuck in a 2v1, unfortunately, but they are making the most of it. Right now, they are working with their human player, placing another 20-point specimen, on that high chamber. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, BroncoBots Max are placing a second piece up into that high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right, I see
3,
thumbs up
2,
from Patty.
1.
All right,
80
let's
to
start this match
75,
in
your tally.
3, 2,
The 1v2
1,
is
go.
currently soloing. 85-75 right now. Over on the blue side of the field,
one up high
the
for their
Herberger
alliance.
Howlers
Like
are currently working on getting another piece out of that submersible. They have a really good rotating mechanism for it. They can articulate pretty much any way they need to inside there.
Nightmares going to place a specimen just fling off
Meanwhile,
onto their robot.
the Tie-Dye Samurai looking to stay in the lead here, placing another piece for their human
Drivers,
player.
pick up your controllers.
They're going to backload their scoring.
2,
They think that's going to be the most efficient way for them to get points on the board. Now, for the BroncoBots Max, they're looking to put their 5th piece into that high basket, and they do. Remember, those are 8 points each. And that's the reason they're ahead right now is their basket play. The Tie-Dye Samurai currently are going to start scoring all of these backloaded specimens that they've set up.
+3 Robotics
With a minute left there following that strategy to a T. We've seen a number of robots do that today, but none quite like the Samurai.
To score instead with the pieces from the middle because it's easier than
over on the blue side of the field.
The ones from the floor right next to
13698 is going to be working with their own human player in order to get their own specimens in the air on the high chamber. We are in the end game, and it is going to be a race against time for both of these alliances as they fight to get a few more specimens set up, and climbs will be necessary for whoever wants to come out on top.
All of our teams in this division are very
15 seconds left to play.
Which is why we've seen some of these exciting
right now the Blue Alliance is just pulled ahead because they also backloaded a bit. 5, 4, 3,
the
2,
though is still in their
1.
robot, meaning that they cannot pick up another one. We still have time on
it's
this
going to be a close
4-0,
one based off that end
40
game.
seconds left
Let's
in
see
the
who
match.
comes out on top.
Bronco Bots 1. Carefully lining up, trying to stay out of the way of the climbing. 22 seconds left in the match. We're still seeing some final scores from +3. Red Alliance with the advantage here. But Bronco Bots 1 trying to get the pull up done. 10 seconds left. Tech-Along's trying to be wheels up in time. Looks like we have both blue robots up, but we'll be right back with your final scores.
Looks like we've got scores ready for you here in our first playoff match of the afternoon. And it's the Blue Alliance, the 5th seed, wins the power play situation and wins 202 to 165. All those basket points they picked up were the differential there. And they will move on to face off against the first seeded Alliance in match number 3. Now for Alliance 4, their day is not over. They will move on to match 6, where they will play the loser of whoever the second Alliance ends up playing. All right, now we are ready to intro for match number 2. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 2844 Valley X Robotics, 18291 the Mech Warriors. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have 26664 Yeti Machina. And their first pick, 15477, the Robo Assemblers. And with that being said, we are ready to go. So drivers in the box in 3, 2,
scores
1, go.
Playoff match number 2 on the Subaru division.
And we are off.
The
we saw some early
Alliance
fireworks
taking
and some
victory by
excitement between 4 and 5. Now let's see if 3 and 6
It was
continue
a
to
close
deliver.
Match. 104 to 99.
Right now, 26-10 is
we
your
are going
early
to
tally.
hop into
15
a short
seconds
break
left in the
here
autonomous
for our
period.
next round.
2844 Valley X working with their
Where
human
we will
player to grab another specimen, turning
meet
around
our
to
number
score
one and
that
number
on
two
the
alliances.
submersible. Over on the blue side, Yeti Machina.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Yeti Machina is going to continue working with their human player, and now they're going to work on getting pre-stages over into their observation zone. Building off of what they did so well in auto, you can see the Mech Warriors going to put a 5th piece in that basket. An incredibly impressive auto performance from our 3rd seed with 90 seconds left to play. Over on the blue side of the field, the Robo Assemblers face some difficulty early, but they're back in it now, and they're going to try placing a piece up on that middle basket. That would be 4 points if they get it. Meanwhile, Valley X, their alliance partners, grabbing yet another specimen from their observation zone on their wall, scoring that for an extra 10 points for the Red Alliance. It's going to be tight here. Plenty of action to go. We have 53 seconds to play. Yeti Machina, captains of the Blue Alliance, They're going to reach into the submersible. They have another really fast, really intuitive mechanism for grabbing those samples. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, robo-assemblers, are assembling an impressive performance on that basket as they just hit their third. 177-119. The climbs are going to be the decider here. You can see Mech Warriors just placed their 11th sample up into that basket, and they're going to try out a buddy climb here. Might as well. And 2 machines in the air for the 3-seeded alliance. 3, 2, 1. And it looks like we got 3 total machines in the air with a 30-point climb, courtesy of Yeti Machina. Valley X, excuse me.
Well, we are now ready to announce our teams for match number 3. Starting us off, our Red Alliance, your number 1 alliance. Your first team is the Catholic Master Builders. They are joined by their alliance partners at Wolves Robotics Wolfpack. Over on the Blue Alliance, your number 5 alliance.
We have our scores
Our
ready.
first team is
for
the
match number
Cyber
2.
Tigers.
The winner is
Joining
the Red
them
Alliance.
is the Automatons.
They're going to move on 231 to 143, and they will face off against the 2nd-seeded alliance in match 4. However, it's not over for alliance number 6. They
We
will
are all
move
ready
on
to go.
to
Let's
match
count it
number
down
5,
in 3,
where
2,
they will face off
1, go.
against the loser of that 1v4 matchup.
Wolves Robotics placing
Now
1 up
let's go
high,
ahead
1 from
and
the
meet
Automatons.
our team
on the Blue Alliance, Red
for
Alliance.
match number 3.
The Catholic Master Builders, your number 1 ranked team from the Saguaro Division. Showing why they were ranked
Starting
number
us off
1.
on the Red
By Wolves Robotics
Alliance,
Wolfpack, we're
in
number
alliance
2.
from Alliance 1. We have 21,579. Testing is optional.
Red Alliance with the advantage.
And the first overall pick of Alliance selection, 10-1-11, the
pick up your
Herberger
controllers.
Javelinas.
3, 2, 1.
Facing off against them, the 4-seed in
Drivers
blue
now taking
will be
control of their
23-7-37 Broncobots
Red
Max.
Alliance going for the pieces there in the middle. Each robot sitting
And
in
their
designated
alliance
lane
partners,
there.
13-9-68, the Herberger
As
Howlers.
the Automatons get ready to pick up a piece from their human player. Over on the Red Alliance, the Catholic Master Builders placing 1 up high into the bucket there. On the Red Alliance, Wolves Robotics Wolfpack handing more to their human player to get ready to do the scoring assembly line that we have seen from them before. Red Alliance pulling the advantage by about 60 points, as Blue, though, trying to catch up, scoring many up high. One minute, 10 seconds remaining. Wolves Robotics placing the pieces for their human player. Now they are ready to score all of those. Specimen up onto the upper rung.
It's like we
The
are
Catholic
ready
Master
to
Builders
go.
placing another
Drivers
up
in the
high.
box in 3, 2, 1,
The
go.
Automatons now going with the same strategy.
And we
Placing
are
several up
off
high, but Red
right now,
Alliance almost
coming
with a
off
100
of
point
that
lead
buy
there
round. Testing is
from their high
optional.
scores.
Is utilizing their
All those
basket
pieces
auto
seem to be
and
doing the
allowing the
monkey bars
Herberger
here.
Javelinas to hit that top rung as they do. These robots are both playing to their strengths
remaining.
they've had all season long. It's a
They're gonna go
long-held
climb.
strategy,
Red
but
Alliance has exhausted
for the
their
Blue
supply
Alliance,
of
it is a
specimen, but
very
they're still gonna
similar
score more.
story. You can see 13-9-6-8, the Herberger Howlers from the same
Going for
school.
a few more points here
Drivers,
with
pick up
15
your
seconds
controllers.
remaining.
3, 2,
10.
1.
Left with wheels up, 1 robot on each alliance.
It'll be 183,
All
112.
red up in the air. Blue,
As I was saying,
we
the
are off the
Herberger
ground
Howlers had a
here.
very similar strategy, and
tied.
they hit 4 specimens up on that high rung. And it appears as though my video feed has frozen. All right. So BroncoBots Max over on the Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and place their 5th sample up on that top basket. Remember, each of those is going to be 8 points. Meanwhile, 21, 5, 7, and 9 testing optional is going for yet another sample. Remember, those are 8 points per in that high basket, and they keep hitting them, filling that up. Meanwhile, the Herberger Howlers over on the blue side of the field are going to be working with their human player to get more specimens up on that high rung.
And your scores.
Over on the near side of the field, we're seeing some contention, unfortunately,
Your winner is
between
the Red
10 and
Alliance
11, the
with a
Herberger
score,
Javelinas and
an
their
event
counterparts
high
on blue.
score of
15 seconds until endgame. It
355
is
to
247 to 175.
237.
Still plenty of
Showing
points
off why
on
they
the
were the number one
table.
alliance. We'll see them again in match number 7. We'll see blue in match number 5.
We're now approaching endgame, signaled by that train whistle for those of you just tuning in. Right now, the Herberger Javelinas have placed another. That'll be 15 specimens up there for them. We got 15 seconds left. The Red Alliance going for the state high score that was literally just broken on the other division. Could they do it? Testing optional is up. Their counterparts. Unfortunately, there is a fall, but there's still a possibility they got that state high score. Roughly 30 seconds after the state high score got broken on the Saguaro field, it's possible it just got broken again on this field.
Well, with that, let's meet our alliances in playoff match number 4. Starting us off, it's your Red Alliance. Your captains, the Metal Masters. Joining them, it's none other than Hexadecimal Nibble. Over on the Blue Alliance, your first Blue Alliance team is the Tackalongs.
All right, looks like we have our
They
scores.
are joined by BroncoBots 1.
And it is the Red Alliance with a new high score in the state of Arizona, 374. Breaking the record that was set on that field roughly 15 seconds ago. What a day we're having. Congratulations to Alliance 1, who will move to the next round, but the day is not over for Alliance 5, who will move to the lower bracket.
Okay.
All right, we are going to get this match started. Counting it down in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right.
Hexadecimal
With
Nibble
that
now
excitement
going
out of the way,
forward,
let's
placing
go
one up
ahead
onto
and
the
meet our
submersible.
teams for the next
As
qualification
the
match.
BroncoBots 1, the Tackalongs now
The
going
next
up
playoff
high.
match, excuse
Looks
me.
like they were slightly misaligned, so they are restarting
Starting
their
us
auto-
off
they're
on
stopping rather their
the
auto
Red
team.
Alliance. It will be
BroncoBots
222.56
1
Hero
appear to be
Robotics
matching.
CIS.
So far, what Hexadecimal Nibble has
And
done.
joining them is their pick, $84.99, the
high.
RoboHawks. Over on the blue side of the field,
pick
we
up your
have
controllers.
2844 Valley
3,
X Robotics.
2, 1.
And they are joined by 18291, the Mech
Drivers now
Warriors.
taking control. Hexadecimal Nibble now swapping out the clips onto the specimen. Over on the Blue Alliance, the BroncoBots 1 picking up blue pieces from the floor there, trying to make sure they have the correct color to create a specimen. Oh, we got a bit of a tangle there That could have been catastrophic for Bronco Bots 1. The Tackle-alongs now cleaning up the field next to their baskets. Doing the handoff ever so carefully into the high goal. 1 minute 22 left. Red Alliance with the advantage after strong autonomous. Metal Masters scoring up high. Blue Alliance pulled the upset last match. We're seeing if they can do that again. Of course, neither team here has lost yet, so we will see them regardless of the outcome. 1 minute remaining in the match. Red Alliance still with the advantage, but Blue trying to catch up. Hexadecimal Nibble now flipping around the park to place it up high, getting their rhythm going. They already have 4 specimen to go as Bronco Bots 1 lining up with those available from their human player. Red Alliance now pulling ahead slightly, 35 seconds remaining with 10 scored on their submersible. 30 seconds left. It's end game time here on the Saguaro Division. We are
all right. Rich has given us the thumbs up. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go.
Still scoring high.
Playoff match 4 in the upper bracket is underway. Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3.
Wheels up
right now, starting us off strong on the Red Alliance. Aeronautical CIS is going to be hitting some pieces in that basket for 16 points each. Over on the blue side of the field, 28-44 Valley X, our 3rd seed captain.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Will be leading the charge here as their alliance goes up 84-83 with 1:50 to play. All right, with 1:10 left. Valley X's first pick, the Mech Warriors, going to continue doing what they do best, hitting pieces up there. They've gotten 4 up in that high basket now. On the Red Alliance, they are finding ways to counter, however. Aeronautical CIS has gone up and hit another high piece on that basket. That'll be their second. That'll total out to 24 points for them.
Winner is the Red Alliance.
84-99, the RoboHawks are working with their human player. They're about to place their 6th specimen
for red,
up on that high rung. Same deal with Valley X on the Blue Alliance. This could be the tightest match we've seen yet. Alliance 3 stands to pull off an upset if they can hang on for 56 more seconds. All right, lots of submersible action. These teams all being careful to stay out of each other's way here in the spirit of gracious professionalism, and they do. Now for Aeronautical CIS, they are going to go ahead, work on that submersible. They chose a rung bot while they attack that basket, and that's worked out pretty well for them. They've got 127 so far, but it is endgame, and they are behind, so something has to give. 166, 145, 15 seconds to play. Valley X and Mech Warriors both getting in the air. The Red Alliance is going to have to respond.
We have Alliance 3 facing off against
Looks like CIS
number
trying
5.
to get that 3rd level climb.
Let's meet our teams
and that'll
over
be the
on
end
the
of the
Red
match.
Alliance. Starting us off is none other than the Cyber Tigers. Joining them is the Automatons. Over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for the Trivium Nightmares. And of course, their alliance partners, plus 3 Robotics. All right, we are ready. We are here in the lower bracket. Let's count down this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's the third-seeded Alliance pulling the upset,
Autonomous starting
209 to
here on the Saguaro
159
Division match
after
5.
some endgame theatrics to secure the victory.
They
will move on to playoff match number 7. They will face off against the first seed. Now for Alliance 2, the day isn't over. They will move to the lower bracket where they will play the 4th seed in match 6.
Red Alliance now 4 for 4 as well.
Now we will be going into an 8-minute timeout.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers now taking control. Red Alliance placing more up high as the automatons begin their submersible expedition. Their yellow submarine making its way across the field towards the Alliance wall. Blue Alliance, the Trivium Nightmares, dropping off a piece for their human player, picking one up from the wall as well. We have a couple specimens that have been lost into the middle by the submersible. Maybe we will see those get rescued later. 1 minute 20 remaining with Blue Alliance having the advantage. A little bit of a tangle there in the middle of the field. Now that is not intentional, but that can cause chaos there. Red Alliance carefully hanging on, just dropping that piece there. The Automatons dropping off a sample there to their human player. Trying to grab that last red piece there on their side of the field that's been moved out of grasp. 40 seconds remaining in the match. Blue Alliance still having the lead here. Trivium Nightmares placing another one on that upper rung, helping increase their advantage. 30 seconds remaining here with Red Alliance going for the pull-up onto the lower rung. Automatons looking to score one more, stay alive in the Saguaro Division playoffs. Blue Alliance lining up for the climb, +3 robotics. Lining up 2. We have 2 red robots in the air, 1 blue. Will we get our final blue robot? 3, 2, 1 with a double climb.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for playoff match number 5 here.
Your score.
All right, match number 5, starting us off on the Red Alliance. We have 23-7-37 Bronco Bots Max. Joining them on the Red Alliance will be 13-9-6-8 Herberger Howlers.
Red Alliance, your number 5.
And then on the Blue Alliance, we have 26-6-64 Yeti Machina. And joining them on Blue, we have 15-4-7-7 the Robo Assemblers. All right, we are good to go. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we are off, and Alliance 5 takes an early 18-10 advantage. They've hit 1 high-rung specimen and 1 sample in that pie basket. That'll be for 20 and 16, respectively. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Yeti Machina is going to be working to get specimens of their own while their partners hit the basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Alliance 5 takes a 99-67 advantage. This should be another tight one with how these teams stack up on paper. 23-7-37, Bronco Bots Max. They are going to score another sample. That will be their fourth into that high basket, and they're just going to hit all those yellow pre-stages before the other Alliance can get there. And they do. Over on the 6th seeded Alliance, Yeti Machina is going to place another piece up on that high chamber if they can swing it. And they do. That will be an extra 10 points for their Alliance. Over on the red side of the field, Perverter Howlers continuing with their high pedigree of play as they reach for yet another red specimen with some fascinating precision needed to take that on. Good on them. Now on the blue side, the Robo Assemblers have been the primary basket production for the 6-seeded Alliance.
Welcome to playoff
and
match
they just
6.
hit their 5th.
We are still here in the lower bracket.
Right now it's 185-129. We have 10 seconds left until the end game.
Starting off, it's the Red Alliance, who are number 6 Alliance. The
35 seconds left, and 13-9-68
and
is going to reach back into that
one.
submersible, giving it another shot.
Over
that train
on the
whistle
blue
you heard, for those of you
starting
just
us off,
tuning in,
lightly
is the end game. These
reconfigured
teams are going to attempt to climb or part.
They are
And
joined
it
by
does look like
Pioneer
Yeti Machina is
327.
already in the air. They will get 15 points if they're there at the end of the match. Meanwhile, Broncobots Max not going to climb. The entire Red Alliance opting to park instead. 4, 3, 2, 1. That'll be the match.
We're ready to get this match started. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go. Red and Blue Alliance now moving forward, getting one specimen hooked up high
Now
on
remember,
blue.
the winner moves on to
Pioneer
match 8.
327 building their
The
stockpile
loser
of
will finish
samples
the
behind
day
the wall for
ranked
their
5th.
human player. Over on the Red Alliance side, and Takawang's sitting waiting for the end of auto as Broncobots 1 is parked as well.
We have scores ready for this qualification match. It is
Drivers, pick up your
the
controllers.
Red Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
Congratulations to this
Drivers now
Red
in control of
Alliance
their robots.
for
Over
moving
the
on
blue
to match
side,
8. Now,
we are
before
placing the
we
third
move on,
specimen up
I would
onto
like
the
to
run.
give a
Pioneer 327
congratulatory
using their claw
round of
mechanism
applause to our 6-seeded
to place a
team
high
in
Broncobots
blue.
1, diagnosing what is going on there,
26-664 Yeti Machina and 15-4-77 Robo Assemblers for having a fantastic competition
On the
season,
blue line, Pioneer
making it to
327
state
just shy of
and
picking up
making
the specimen
FTC
that was
so
on the
much
wall.
better. Thank you.
Their
We hope
alliance
to see you
partners,
back
though,
next year.
harvesting those pieces from the middle. Takawang's
Now let's
doing
move on to
handoff
intros
there,
for
trying to
match number
reposition to
6.
ensure that it is in the right place
And
for
the
their gripper
Red
mechanism.
Alliance. Let's meet our captains,
They do have
22256
a metal tab that
Robotics
sticks out to help
CIS,
them align that piece.
and their alliance partners,
Broncobots
8499 the
now
Robo
placing
Hawks.
their second specimen up onto the rung. 1 minute
Facing
remaining in the
off
match. Blue
against
Alliance
them
having the
on the blue
advantage.
side will be the 4th-seeded Alliance led by 14835 Tie-Dye Samurai and
Pioneer
10984
327
the
still
Beat Patrol.
continuing to run their scoring routine with
And we've
6
got the
so far,
go-ahead
5 rather,
drivers
so
in the
far
box
up
in
on the
3,
upper rung.
2, 1, go. And we are off. Tie-Dye
Alliance
Samurai
with the
looking to
advantage. Still
redeem
Red,
from
though,
the
catching
previous
up.
power play situation they found
Placing another
themselves
up high
in. They've
is
got
the
2
Takawang.
functioning
Once
robots
again,
now,
this is the
thankfully.
lower bracket.
And they're facing off against the
The winner will
2nd-seeded
stay alive in the
Alliance.
tournament.
Remember, the winner moves on to play the fifth-seeded Alliance in the last match. Losers day, they will finish tied for fifth place.
Around, but that is still good. 10 seconds
Drivers,
left.
pick up your controllers.
Teams
3,
are going to hang
2,
as well.
1.
Your wheels up. All 4 robots. Red, of course.
And we are off. Alliance 2 takes a 79-39 lead with 110 seconds left to play. Right now, 10984 Beef Patrol is going to be working over on their own side of the field, reaching into that submersible. They're on basket duty for their Alliance. Tie-Dye Samurai doing what they do best, going after that high chamber. On the red side of the field, 8499, the RoboHawks are going to go for a red specimen inside their own submersible with impressive precision to take over into their observation zone. Meanwhile, their Alliance partners, Tie-Dye Samurai, are going to be working on the submersible on their own and flipping on over in order to get another piece into that red basket.
With a score of 269 to 129. Let's have a round of applause for your Red Alliance, your number 6 Alliance.
T-Robotics CIS playing the basket for the Red Alliance. We've seen a return to the old meta here with everything on the line.
We will be right back with match 7.
Whether that's because it's truly optimal or whether it's because this isn't the best time to experiment remains to be seen. We are approaching the end game in 2 seconds. All right, both of these alliances are going to need to get the last word in if they want to move on and avoid elimination. This is a do-or-die situation for both sides. Currently, the RoboHawks still going into that submersible, trying to score another in the basket. No one's interested in climbing it.
Your first team, your team captain,
over on the blue side of the field, Beef Patrol are working to get into the air on that submersible.
They are joined by Wolves Robotics
Wolfpack. On the blue alliance, they get in the air.
Over on the blue
and that'll
alliance,
be the match.
Give it up for the Metal Masters and their partners Hexadecimal Nibble. All right, let's count down this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Each alliance scoring one of their different specimen onto the upper rung. Wolves Robotics using their wicked fast elevator to snag a piece there up off the wall. Matching piece for piece for their alliance they're facing off against. This could be a preview of the finals. We'll see what happens here. Our highest scoring teams in this match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Just 7 points separate our two alliances. This one is for a lot of marbles. Not all the marbles here, though, as one will advance onto the finals, I believe, here. Red Alliance now working quickly to score up high. Wolves Robotics using their extendable arm. Seeing some tangling there with another team that's slowing down their cycle times.
It's the Red Alliance. Your two-seeded alliance is going to move on 184 to 79 with some impressive Kellyanne play in order to get them over the top. Now for the fourth-seeded alliance, let's give them a congratulatory round of applause.
1 minute 10 left.
That is 14,835 Tie-Dye Samurai.
You know, we had a high score over on
Beef
the
Patrol.
Grand Canyon
Thank you for having an incredible season, making it to state, and making Arizona FCC better by being here. We hope to see you next year.
Going for a total of 6 specimen there on the run. Oh, it gets caught
now,
into their elevator.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for this stacked match number 7.
Extended, and it's clear of their robot, almost
starting
tipping
us off,
over, but they are
our
successfully
one-seeded
free.
alliance, which came within a hair's
Nibble now
breadth
placing
of
another one up
breaking
onto
a
the
world
upper run.
record
Blue
just 15
Alliance
minutes ago.
pulling ahead with
It's
the advantage.
21,579.
4
Testing is
seconds
optional.
left.
And their partners, 10-111, the Herberger Javelinas.
We are in the 200s.
Facing off
Catholic
against them, a
basketballers grabbing one
vaunted
last
3 seed in blue, led by none other than
We still have a few that are ready
2844
for
Valley
Wolves
X
Robotics.
Robotics. And their
They're
partners
harvesting the last pieces
18291,
there,
the
trying
Mech
to get out of the
Warriors.
way. Going to
And
climb
we
now,
got
10
the
seconds
go-ahead.
left.
Drivers in the box in
Blue
3,
Alliance wheels
2,
up, Red Alliance.
1, go.
3, 2,
The trumpet
1.
is sounded
We are all
once again, and
climbing.
we are off. Only 4 alliances
What a
left.
match. We will have your scores in just a moment.
The stakes could not be higher. The winner of this match will be our first finalist here on the Grand Canyon division. Starting us off strong will be the Red Alliance doing the classic basket chamber duo. Similar story on blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
183 to 110 after all those sample points are doubled at the end of the Autumn period. Currently, Alliance 1 is ahead. They are almost to 200
Well, after a
points with
high-scoring
100
match, we
seconds
have
of
your
play
scores.
left. The sky is the limit for this Alliance, but Alliance 3, no slouch either. You're going to see the Mech Warriors prepared to get
Your winner was
yet
the
another
Blue
score up on that
Alliance.
high basket.
336
They are probably the best
to
basket
311.
bot
They
here, and
advance to
that's why they
playoff
were
match
picked
number
so early,
10,
as they get yet another 8-pointer up on that
where
high
they will be
basket.
the Red
Their
Alliance.
Alliance partners, Valley X Robotics,
We will see our
are
number
going
1
to
Alliance
hit
here in a couple
a
matches in
fifth
match number
specimen
9.
on that high chamber. Remember, those are 10 points each. Now on the first seed, they're up to 2:23 with a minute and some change to play. Testing optional will hit 12 pieces up in that high basket. Those are 8 points apiece for those of you who are gifted
Well,
with
with
math
that,
at
let's
home.
meet
You
our
can do the
teams
math.
for match number 8.
10,
Starting
1,
us off on
11,
the Red
Herberger
Alliance.
Javelinas.
It is rightly
They have
reconfigured
pre-staged.
robots.
They're one of those backloading specimen teams, and they are about
Joining
to
them,
see the
Pioneer
rewards from that as they will
327.
hit specimen after specimen with the
Over
help
on the
of their
Blue
human
Alliance, your
players.
number 3 Alliance. Starting us off, Trivium Nightmares.
With
They are
34
joined,
seconds
as always,
left, it looks
by
like Herberger
plus 3
Javelinas are
robotics.
motionless, but they've still got time to work it out. We're up to 15 scored on the red basket. On blue, similar story, 12 scored, courtesy of their Alliance captains, Valley X. The Mech Warriors are also starting to work the basket. It does look like the Herberger Javelinas are still motionless, unfortunately. Valley X Robotics is going to get in the air along with the Mech Warriors. Testing optional is in the air as well. That'll be a thriller of a match with results to come. We have our scores, and it'll be the Red Alliance, our number 1 seed, with a score of 307 to 287, will be the first Alliance who have earned the right to call themselves finalists. However, for this impressive third-seeded Alliance, who didn't come far behind, only 20 points, excuse me.
We're ready to
They
get
will
match number
move
8
down
started.
to
Let's
match
count it
9,
down
where
in
they will play
3,
the winner
2,
of this
1,
2v5
go.
matchup in just a moment.
Pioneer 327 starting to herd
Speaking of
sample
which,
pieces
let's go
towards
ahead
their team
and
of
meet
player
our
station.
team for this lower
Blue
bracket
Alliance
match
getting
number
one
8.
spot in the middle of their robot.
Starting us off
Hopefully they will
on
be able
the
to
Red
clear that.
Alliance there on the 2 seed will be 222.56 Hero Robotics CIS.
Our referees, of course, will take a look
Joining
at that.
them, their trusty Alliance partners,
Great
84.99 the
Drivers,
RoboHawks.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2,
Facing off against them is this 5th-seeded Alliance, who's already pulled off some upsets to get here. 23-7-37 Broncobots Max, and their partners 13-9-68 the Herberger Howlers.
To their human players station. Trivium Nightmares having cleared the piece by their human player.
We are good to go. Drivers in the box in 3,
They're looking to
2,
pick up a piece
1,
there from the middle.
go! We are off. The winner of this match will move on to play Alliance 3. The loser will finish the day in 4th place in the state.
Keeping it a 3-point game.
Right now, Alliance 2 pulling ahead
Pioneer
84-99. The RoboHawks working with their human player to get some more specimens on the board. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, Broncobots Max playing that basket for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Over on the Blue Alliance,
3,
plus 3
2,
robotics picking up more
1.
pieces there from the middle. The Alliance
20
neutral
points
samples.
separate these
5
two
points
alliances
separate
as we
our
get into
two
the
alliances.
driver-controlled period. A season-defining moment for all 4 of these teams. The stakes couldn't be higher.
Trivium Nightmares looks like they are carefully
Over
lining up
on
with
the
bottom
red
run
side
towards
of
their
the field,
piece.
Aeronautical CIS, the captains of this 2nd-seeded alliance,
Over on the
are
red
going to
alliance,
use their
straight
incredible
configured
basket
robots.
mechanism
Phase
designed
1
perfectly
getting it off
for the
to their
task
dropper
in order to
mechanism.
try getting another sample
up
up.
that
That
upper
would be their
basket there.
4th. Meanwhile,
Red
on
Alliance
the
going ahead
blue
with
side
the
of the field
advantage
with
as
this
well.
5th seed,
Having
we have
scored several
Broncobots
there
Max, their
into
fearless leaders, continuing
submersible.
to get pieces out of the submersible and scoring them 8 points apiece in that basket.
10
They've gotten 5 so
seconds
far. They're going
remaining.
for 6.
Going for the climb here.
Unfortunately, it does look like the Herberger Howlers
2,
are
1,
inactive,
and
but they've got plenty of time. And it looks like our field staff are working to figure it out. 131, 125. Anyone's match. It doesn't matter what your seed is. Everyone here has a shot at the title. 45 seconds left, 15 to end game, and Alliance 2 pulling ahead because of the backloaded effort of the RoboHawks as they get their 7th specimen onto that high chamber. It appears as though these robots are rerouting a few of their samples, redirecting mid-match in order to change their strategy. That's working right now, 167 to 149 with 20 seconds to play. It does look like Aeronautical CIS is going to try getting up onto that 15-point rung. Meanwhile, on the blue side, you're going to see Broncobots Max try to get one last basket shot in. And we have a double climb for the 2nd-seeded Alliance. Will it get them over the top? We'll find out in just a moment. Looks like we've got our scores ready for this match. It's the Red Alliance moving on to face off in a rematch against the 3 seed. 207 to 165, and they will move on to match 9 in the upper bracket. Now, as is tradition, let's all congratulate The fifth-seeded Alliance, composing of 23-737 Bronco Bots Max and 13-968, the Herberger Howlers, they finished today ranked 4th in the division. Congratulations and thank you for having an incredible season, making it to state, pulling off several upsets to get to this point, competing like crazy, and we hope to see you back next year. Thank you.
Checking out pictures of us. I never realized what I have lost. Now I know it, and it is so insane how I treated this like a game. You were my help when no one else were there to share affection. So let's try again. I'll go anywhere. Just send me your location to bring back when we
And your scores for playoff match number 8. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 269 to 208. You'll notice that your Blue Alliance received a yellow card due to G432. Drivers don't contact the robots. Unfortunately, that also means our Blue Alliance is eliminated. Let's give a round of applause to the Trivia Nightmares and +3 Robotics for a valiant fight here in the playoffs. We're going to take an 8-minute break and then we'll be back with match number 9.
Man, what amazing rounds we've had. Up to 8 rounds now of the finals. These matches have been absolutely beautiful. You know, we're going to bring down the music just a little bit because we got a special announcement. Many of you know, you've seen it around. Where is Susan now? Did Susan walk out? Where is Susan? Hey, Susan, a little birdie told me something. And teams, I would like you all to help me out with this. If you didn't know, it is Susan's birthday. So I would like everyone to please get together and let's go ahead and give her a big round and let's sing Susan happy birthday. Are we ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Happy Happy birthday, dear Susan. Happy birthday to you. Thank you, Susan, for all you do. You know, but I have a second birthday here. It's one of your tournament directors. Do I have Anna Field here? Where's Anna? Oh, Anna, come on up. It is her birthday. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday. All right, you guys. Hey, thank you. I've got a special video I'd like to share with you. This is about the coconuts and some of the outreach they've been doing.
Hey, how are you doing and everything? I'm here at the Dene College, and this is our 2nd annual Resbotics tournament. Wow, what a success we had. I'm so grateful for Dene College and everything they've done with this beautiful venue and everything. But what was Resbotics here? Our goal, we partnered with Antec, with the Navajo Transitional Energy Company, and with the Coconuts, Team 2486 out of Flagstaff, Arizona, to create a program that we could actually call our own here on the reservation. And so we coined the term Resbotics, and this was the 2nd annual event. And I got some real special news for the listeners and everything about this. We were very fortunate this year that Resbotics, or the Four Corners Navajo region, is actually its own region now. Just like Arizona is its own region, and New Mexico, or California is a region, now right here in the Four Corners area, we have our own region. And with that, that allows us the ability that every year that we maintain it and continue as a region, we get to send folks onto teams to the World Championship. Now, last year we had a special invitation. We were able to send one team on, and that team was able to go on and compete in the Arizona region. But by making its own region now, we get to send the Inspire Award winner as well as the captain of the winning alliance to the World Champions in Houston. Now, it's an amazing thing to see this. We're talking over 50,000 students from around the world. We're not just, here in the United States. We're talking teams from everywhere. Israel, Australia, Taipei, everywhere. okay? And they're going to, so the teams, these kids from the Navajo Reservation are now going to go and interact with teams internationally. And what a great opportunity for kids. And that's why we want to see this program grow. And it's why NTEC wants to continue to sponsor it, because they have the opportunity now to actually grow and have their kids see amazing opportunities that STEM and the careers within the STEM field offer them. So how'd the event go today? Wow, we are super excited. We came in with 10 teams last year, and we actually brought in a couple of other teams to try and make it a little bigger. But this year our goal is we wanted to bounce it up. We wanted 20% growth. We want to see at least 12 teams. Next year I gave everyone in the audience, I said, okay, I got a challenge. I want to see 20 teams here. And let's grow it by 10, 15, 20% every single year. And if we do that, pretty soon we're going to outgrow Dene College. I want to see it over at the Wildcat Den. I want to see it where we have 1,000, spectators watching it. And the day that we sit here and cheer on education, cheer on STEM, is the day we've won in education. And that's why I continue to do it and why I want to see this program grow so much. So we had the opportunity to send 2 teams onto the World Championship, and because of its own region, we also had the chance to send 2 teams to premier events that are all over the world. Could be Netherlands, down in Mexico, or all over on the East Coast and up in Canada. So those teams get this opportunity to play again and see something that they really would never have an opportunity to do. And that's why we continue to work with Resbotics.
All right, welcome back from the break, guys. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 9. Starting us off on this 3rd seeded alliance
we are
in red.
here in
their captains, 2844 Valley X Robotics.
Let's
and
meet our
joining them,
teams.
their
Starting
trusty
us off
alliance
on the Red
partners,
Alliance.
18291 the Mech
It's the
Warriors.
Catholic Master Builders and Wolves Robotics Wolfpack.
And now we have the second seeded
on the blue
alliance across
side.
from them in blue,
Give it up
led
for
by none
Reiki
other
Reconfigured
than
Robots and Pioneer
22256 Hero Robotics
327.
CIS. And they are joined by their pick, 8499 the RoboHawks. We have the thumbs up. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go. The winner of this match will be our second finalist. The loser will finish the day tied for 3rd. Never mind, they will hold 3rd solely, excuse me. Alliance 3 is up 34-22, courtesy of this chamber effort by Valley X. Over on the blue side of the field, 8499 the RoboHawks leading the charge, getting another specimen up before auto ends.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off. The students are in control for the remainder of this season-defining match. Finalists or eliminations
so let's count down
for
this
both
match
of these
in
sides.
3, 2, 1. you go.
84.99, the RoboHawks reaching down into that submersible for the Blue Alliance.
Blue Alliance,
They
please.
have been the primary giver
Blue
for that
Alliance
specimen
placing
effort. They
specimen
put
there up
3 up
onto the
there
wall
at
for
the
their
moment.
team player.
Those are for 10 points each, so they've gotten 30 out of it. Over on Alliance 3, where they are up 154, it is in no small part due to the Mech Warriors just placing their 8th sample up into that high basket for 8 points. Right now, Valley X, this third-seeded captain, places their 5th specimen on that high chamber for another 10 points as they look to keep their feet on the gas with a minute to play.
Having scored several up into the basket. Your number 1 Alliance.
A bit of contention there in the middle of the field between Aeronautics and Valley
Blue
X,
now
but they do
trying to play a
clear
little
it, fortunately.
bit of defense there on the red robot.
All right, Aeronautics CIS places their 6th piece up in that high basket for another 8 points. They will need a solid end game if they want to pull back over this third-seeded Alliance. The third seed is going to need a dominant end-game performance if they want a rematch against this first seed. They came within 20 points of beating last time.
56-61, seeing some interference as the Catholic Master Builders trying to assist their
No
Alliance.
one's even
Blue
thinking about
trying to fight
climbing
to stay
yet.
alive here.
However, Valley X and the Mech Warriors are attempting a dual climb. What kind of risk are you willing to take for glory? They're about to give you an answer.
Our so far undefeated
4
Alliance is
machines
red.
in the air as we
Hanging
close out
another
the match.
specimen there. Still have 50 seconds left. Red Alliance now still with the lead, 38 seconds remaining. Blue having 1 scoring robot with 1 playing interference there. "25 seconds remaining here, end game time. We have several placed up into the high basket for the Red Alliance. 15 seconds remaining as Blue Alliance does a chin up there onto a lower rung. 1 red robot in the air, the other red robot parked, and wheels are up for the Red Alliance. And for the Blue, as time expires, we will be right back with your final score in just a moment.
We have a score. Who moves on? Whose season ends? It's the Red Alliance, the 3rd seed, 282 to 171, and they will get that oh-so-coveted rematch against the 1st-seeded Alliance in the finals. Now, for our 2nd-seeded Alliance, let's give them a round of applause. That is 222.56 Aeronautical CIS and 84.99 RoboHawks for making it all the way to the state championship, the semifinals of the state championship, making First Arizona so fantastic. We hope to see you guys next year. Thank you.
And your score for match number 9 on the Square Division. Your winner is the Red Alliance. 313 to 154. Red moving on to face off against the number 2 Alliance yet again in the finals. Blue Alliance, let's give them a round of applause. Your rightly reconfigured robots in Pioneer 327 for valiant effort. Okay, we have an announcement. If you are missing something, please come up to the scoring table here in the center because we have several lost and found items and they look pretty cool, but we want to make sure we try to return them to the right place. So also, if your name is Braden Gracie, we have several of your things. So please come down to the scoring table, preferably with proof of identity. Braden Gracie.
isn't enough excitement for STEM, not enough passion.
I want to break the barrier of not having Indigenous people going into STEM.
Yat Elena Kloppenstein inishia. Chanja keren ashle, ashi habashish chin, hashkan had zohe, edish chebelagana, edish nilla, hastal ada shrachai, kuhina high school deanishta, not na hasana dinasha.
Yat Alicia Kaza Yinchte. My clans are Techni, Belagana Katenchi, and Akedina. I'm a senior over at Coconut High School and a member of the Coconuts.
On the Navajo Reservation, there is no STEM encouragement.
One of the main barriers is the lack of internet, water, funds.
I had never heard of FIRST Robotics or even the Coconuts before. When I saw how my friends were getting involved with it, I got really interested. Everyone's willing to be kind to each other, willing to help you out. I said, I want to be one of them.
I first met the Coconuts at our local mall. I was driving the robot, shooting balls into the bins, when one of the Coconuts said, "Wow, you're really good driving the robot." I was so happy and so inspired.
I really did not know where I'd go to after high school or even if I'd go to college, but when I got involved with FIRST Robotics, it definitely broadened my horizons of what I thought capable for myself. And now I'm thinking of being a tribal lawyer or an environmental engineer.
What really sparked me to seeing that I can be a mentor for my people was when I got the Dean's List Award. These complete strangers, the judges, the people around me kept telling me that you can be a leader, that you are a leader. And having that certificate saying that you're a mentor in our first community is what gave me hope and is what changed my life.
FIRST Robotics has definitely changed mine. I've been able to inspire my siblings. I taught my little sister how to read, and she's going to be part of our first Lego League.
When I saw my cousin Roger playing the same robot that I did, it made me cry because it reminded me when I was a little girl, when I had no one to look up to. And now my cousin Roger has an Indigenous person to look up to.
I just want to bring that passion and that light that FIRST Robotics has brought into my life to my friends and family. ResBotics stands for Robotics on the Reservation. We've been able to start more than 10 FIRST Robotics teams.
ResBotics is closing that gap so they don't have to leave their community and come to STEM.
The goal was never to leave the reservation. This is my home. I want to help my people.
My dream goal for ResBotics is to spread this program throughout all reservations throughout the nation.
To support FIRST is to encourage opportunities for kids that they never thought possible.
Our stories are just beginning.
Our potential is limitless.
Ayahe Ogone.
Hagoshi, thank you for listening.
All right, Grand Canyon Division, who is ready for the finals? In red, we have a one-seeded alliance undefeated thus far. And on blue, we have a third seed looking for a rematch. Now I gotta know something. Who out there in the crowd thinks the Red Alliance is gonna win? All right, who here thinks the Blue Alliance is gonna pull an upset? It was within 20 the last time these alliances faced off. Anyone could pull it out. But before that, as is customary with the finals at every FIRST Robotics event, I would like to invite both teams around for a customary handshake before we start the match as a show of gracious professionalism. Or a fin shake. let's go ahead and meet our teams before we get moving. First off, our captains on red, 21,579, testing optional. Joining them, their trusty alliance partners to this point, 10-1-11, Herberg Javelinas. On this third seed, their valiant captains, 2844 Valley X. And joining them, their pick, 18291 Mech Warriors. All right, since this is the last divisional match of the day, I want you guys to count it down with me. Are you ready? Let's get underway. 3, 2, 1, let's go. We are off already. The Mech Warriors playing the basket like they have all day long.
Clashing with each other as always here.
10-11 doing a very similar thing, working with their human player. This is one of those machines that likes to backload.
We have our Blue Alliance.
13 seconds
fought
left,
their way back through the
34
lower
all
bracket
favoring
to face
both
off
alliances.
against the undefeated Red Alliance. Should Red Alliance win, they will
Valley
be named
X
the champions
in
of
blue
the Saguaro Division.
is working with their human player.
If Blue Alliance wins, however, it will go to a match
Drivers,
11.
pick up your controllers.
Since this is
3,
the finals, we want
2,
to celebrate
1.
a tradition here at first.
Remember,
the
under the
handshake
new
between
system,
our
the
finalist
one seed,
alliances
if they win,
show that
will
spirit of
automatically
gracious
advance to the grand finale. If the
among
blue
our
seed
competitors.
wins,
So, alliances,
it will
when I
be
introduce
a
you,
rubber match to be played
actually,
after
go
a short
ahead and go shake
timeout.
hands, and I'll introduce you after that.
The third seed is up 105 to 94, courtesy of a couple of basket scores by the Mech Warriors. Valley X soon to follow. They get their third specimen up on that top rung. Both alliances putting up a strong fight at the moment. Mech Warriors have placed yet another piece. That'll be their sixth sample up in that high basket for an
let's meet
extra
our
8.
teams. Who here is cheering
And
for
going
the
for
Red
number
Alliance?
4 will be Valley X going for 10.
How
Over
about
on the
the
red
Blue
side
Alliance?
of the field, let's check in with 10-1-11, the Herberg
Your
Javelinas.
Red Alliance teams, undefeated alliance number 2.
Valiantly put in an effort
Let's give a
with
round of
their human
applause
player.
for first the Metal Masters.
21-79 testing
And their alliance partners,
testing optional, is going to be working to
over on the
attempt
Blue
to grab
Alliance,
something out of
fighting
their
their way back
submersible,
through the
but
lower
they're facing
bracket. Your
some
number 1
contention from the
seed.
Blue Alliance.
Starting off with your alliance captains, the Catholic
We're seeing
Master Builders.
action between both sides, but they clear it just in time.
And your final Blue Alliance team, Wolves Robotics
We're 5
Wolfpack.
seconds away from endgame.
It was a high-scoring,
The
intense
whistle
match
has
last time.
blown. It is time for
another.
endgame. It looks like both Red Alliance robots making prudent decisions to attempt to climb. Over on Blue, Valley X working to get in the air, along with their alliance partners, the Mech Warriors. We got those machines in the air with 13 to
We are
fly.
ready to count down this match. Count it down
Does
with
Valley
me
X get
in
the 30? They
3,
do.
2, 1,
161
go!
to 94, 2, 1.
One being scored up high by the Red Alliance. Still 4
That'll
seconds
be our
left here
match.
in autonomous. 20 seconds rather. Blue Alliance picking up specimen. Oh, just getting caught in that elevator again for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance now placing one up high into the basket there as Hexadecimal Nibble scoring another there on the upper rung.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Wolves Robotics looking to clear the piece out of their system here. Some percussive maintenance happening on the Blue Line side as the Catholic Master Builders go to place one up high into the basket. They're seeing some interference from Hexadecimal Nibble, trying to push them out of the way. Both of these robots with rolly wheels means they can get pushed by each other. But that is leaving the other red robot free to score up high, giving red the advantage. Over on the Blue Alliance, the Catholic Master Builders score more up high. Wolves Robotics Wolfpack trying to clear the piece from their robot so they can continue those lucrative specimen runs. Over on the Red Alliance side, Hexadecimal Nibble placing one over to their alliance partner as Wolves Robotics has cleared the piece out of their system. Catholic Master Builders now pivoting to the task of placing specimen and samples there. Wolves Robotics now picking up pieces, placing them up high.
The third seed, 209 to 124 as they pull off an early upset, but we are not done yet. We will go to one final match to determine who moves on to the grand finale against the Saguaro
Red Alliance,
division.
the Metal Masters, picking up those last pieces to be
We will
putting
be
it in
back
the basket.
after an 8-minute
That basket is
timeout.
overflowing
Thank you.
on both alliances because those are the fast cycle times they can get. They're going to go for a climb. We have hooks on for all of our robots in one time. Attention in the stands, if you are from Pioneer 327, please come on down to the scoring table to see Susan. We need a coach from Pioneer 327. Thank you. We're also paging someone, Armani Mello, if you could come pick up your property here at the scoring table. All right, we are ready to announce our scores. If the Red Alliance wins, they will be your Saguaro Division champions. Let's find out. The winner is the Red Alliance, your Saguaro Division champions, your field high score of 357. Congratulations to our division champions and a huge round of applause to the Blue Alliance, the Catholic Master Builders, and Wolves Robotics Wolfpack for a valiant effort in that match. Two incredible alliances. We still have a rubber match to go here on the Grand Canyon division before we have our grand finals.
All right. While we're still in the 2-minute period here. Oh, sorry. Let's go ahead and meet our teams one last time. Starting us off on the red Alliance, we have 21579 testing optional. Joining them, the first overall pick of our Alliance selection, 10-111, the Herbert Cavalinas. Joining them, facing off against them on the blue side of the field, the third Alliance captain, 2844, Valley X Robotics. And their first pick, it's 18291, the Mech Warriors. Remember, this is for all the marbles. Winner of this match moves on to the grand finale. Loser finishes the day in second place. On even ground now. May the best team win.
Take a step back to look at it, realize we never had it. That's how it goes. I forget it and go, yeah. I never wanna hold back or forget that, forget this. Let's just move on, forget that. I never wanna know what you've been up to. You see, you have been on my mind this whole time. I never wanna.
One last shot at glory for both of these alliances. Drivers in the box in 3, 2, 1, go! And we are off currently on the red alliance. The Herbert Cavalinas using their patented sweeping mechanism in order to get pieces up into their observation zone. Over on the blue side of the field with 15 seconds left, the Mech Warriors place a third sample up into that high basket. Those are going to be 16 points apiece provided they stay there. Some interesting back and forth between these two alliances.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
80-71 red alliance here with an impressive auto played from both sides. Currently Valley X Robotics building on their success on the auto period as they work with their human player in the observation zone. Meanwhile, we're running into some contention between testing optional and Mech Warriors, but they clear that thankfully. Over on 10-111 on the red side of the field, they are backloading with their human player. They have 7 pieces ready to go now. These teams are being careful to not cause too much trouble for the other alliance in the spirit of gracious professionalism. The moment could not be hotter. We have 5 seconds left to play, and we have a divisional champion to crown. 133-80 your tally with 56 seconds left to play. Valley X Robotics on the blue side of the field will grab another piece with their human player. They don't backload, they're just going one on, one off, and that's working for them. They've got their 5th specimen up on that high chamber. The Herbert Cavalinas responding in kind. They go for their 7th. It falls, unfortunately. "30 seconds left to crown a champion here on the Grand Canyon Division. 20 seconds left now. Alliance number 3 making some prudent decisions. They are going to climb early. It does look like Valley X is going to try their special 3rd level climb. 18291, gonna get up for the 15. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That'll be the match. Who are we sending to the grand finale? We'll find out in a few seconds. It is your third seed Alliance in blue, 212 to 106. Congratulations to 2844 Valley X Robotics and 18291 Mech Warriors. You will be moving on to face off against the second-seeded winners of the Saguaro Division. Now, before we continue, let's give a round of applause to 21579 Testing Optional and 10111 the Herberg Javelinas for making it all the way to the Grand Canyon Finals, building an excellent alliance, having an amazing season, making First Arizona as great as it is, and, as always, we hope to see you back next year.
trap you on the fielder. What else do we need? Let's move. Maybe slide it just over there. Hey, grab someone to help with. Oh man, how about those matches? Grand Canyon Division, Saguaro Division. These were crazy, crazy fun to watch. Wow. And you know what? That's just the beginning, because we're going to see how they actually play out. We're going to put the Grand Canyon Division, and they're going to go up head-to-head against the Saguaro Division. It could be any game, right? Who's it going to be? Is it going to go Grand Canyon? Is it going to go Saguaro? We're going to find out real soon. But before we do it, folks, we have some hardware we'd like to share right now with you. All right? We want to go ahead and share this. But before I do any of this, what I'd love to do is, again, teams, will you give a huge recognition, applause, stand up for them. These amazing volunteers all sitting right out here in the middle. Volunteers, look at them. Those teams love you. Thank you so much for all you do. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all you do. What an amazing event we're having. Great GP all the way around. We're seeing some incredible things. One of the things we also would like to provide a little knowledge for is none of this would happen. None of this would happen if it wasn't for you amazing mentors. Teams, turn to your mentor. Thank them. Those coaches, thank them. They're giving up hours and hours. They're giving up family time. They're helping you to be successful. Mentors, Christine and I both, from the deepest part of our hearts, we say thank you for helping out with today's youth. Thank you for all you do. We'd like to take a moment and actually hand out some individual recognition awards right now. And one is called the Compass Award. The Compass Award actually recognizes an adult coach or mentor who provided outstanding guidance and support through their First Tech Challenge team this entire season. The winner of the Compass Award is determined from candidates all across Arizona, and they have to submit an actual video made by the students. It actually highlights the amazing work that those mentors do. I'm looking at my amazing coaches over here because I want to be with you guys and my mentors, my judges. So, folks, here's what we have. We have our third place Compass Award goes to MJ Matson of Team 5661 Wolves Robotics, Wolf Flying from Goodyear, Arizona. Matt, please stand up. Wave to everyone. Great job. Our second place Compass Award is given to Dennis Connor of Team 3666, Hawks Robotics from Tucson, Arizona. And here is what the judges had to say about the winner of this year's award. All submissions were incredible, but this one really got us in the feels. We can tell you why your mentor is important to you. You showed how they were there for you season after season, cheering you on, helping you learn, and making it fun. See, mentorship isn't just about winning or losing. It's about building people. And you've stung our hearts too. So congratulations to Team 9743, Ashley Voss, the winner of the Compass Award. Get your high five, honey. Let's see what their team said about Ashley.
This year, Team 9743 would like to nominate Ashley Faust as the Compass Award winner. From the moment you walk into the room, you can feel it. The energy, the passion, the excitement. For 11 years, Ms. Faust has been pushing us, inspiring us, and believing in us before we believed in ourselves. She makes you want to be here. She brings energy, the laughter, the motivation. Whether it's competitions, late night builds, or crazy problem solving, she's right there with us, cheering, laughing, and making sure we never give up. She always says, fail often, but fail well. And because of her, we know that every challenge is a step towards something greater. Ms. Faust, you are our foundation, our guide, our biggest supporter. You make robotics more than just hard work. You make it something we love. Thank you for being our compass, our mentor, and for always bringing your bright, bubbly self to this team.
Ashley, thank you for all you do. Our program wouldn't be possible without the help and support of all these amazing volunteers and everyone you see out here, whether they're wearing a teal shirt, a zebra shirt, or anything. Even our own family support at home, helping us and allowing us to be here and helping out. So those amazing volunteers is what makes this program run. Look what we have here. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this Volunteer of the Year award. It takes a village to run an event. Even during your off season, we are fortunate enough in our village to have a family of dedicated volunteers that do more than run a single event. In fact, this micro family runs 2 qualifiers, made the climb to here today to support the Arizona Championship. Thank you for being a part of our village and our family. Please help us and all of Arizona thank Microchip First Volunteers.
Do you want to do design and motivate?
Yep, design and motivate.
Bye.
Design and motivate. Having 2 divisions amazing because I've got separate awards that we have to deal with and making sure we're all talking about the right things. So this we're going to look at the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. And these elements can be shown in the simplicity of design as it applies to the task and looks and feel of the robot, and how they design allows us to think of robots in new ways. Our third place design award is given to 25620 Hexadecimal Nimble from Scottsdale, Arizona. Please stand up, Hexadecimal. Just stand up, wave, get a big bow there. Good job. Second place goes to, they're no strangers to First Tech Challenges, 12767, the Catholic Master Builders from Gilbert, Arizona. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the design award. This team had an excellent design strategy. Through the engineering design process, they achieved drastic weight reduction and a more efficient intake system. Their level 3 hanging mechanism took their robot to the highest of heavens. Congratulations to Team 2844 Valley X Robotics from Chandler, Arizona. Come on down and get your award. Congratulations, Valley X. What we're going to do is we want to make sure we give you a photograph and everything. It is being live streamed and everything is going to be recorded for you. We want to get you a nice photo for your own records. So after you get your high five, get your award, please see Elle over here. She's going to take a picture of you. All right, the Motivate Award. Next, we have the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school, community, and beyond, and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Our third place Motivate Award is given to 23766 Arizona Techs from Glendale, Arizona. Our second place Motivate Award is given to 18625. That's the Trivium Nightmares from Avondale. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this year's Motivate. This team is a true ambassador for FIRST, for making the STEM community a brighter place through their outreach and team building, and for taking the steps and lighting the way for future teams around the world. The Motivate Award goes to Team 14254 Trivium Nightlights. So, walk with purpose. Do anything else? That's it. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah, is right. Let's go ahead. We're going to get these finals going. Judges, that was our first round. We've got more rounds coming. Susan's got a little bit of gel for your hands. Let's go ahead and have a seat. Let's see how these finals play out. We're going to see Saguaro Division, Grand Canyon Division. How are they going to play? There's only one way to know. Let's get these robots on the field.
All right. I'm here with Eva from the Grand Canyon division. You know, Saguaro had some pretty amazing teams. I don't know if Grand Canyon can hold up. What do you think?
I think the Grand Canyon division pulls it home. They have the Mech Warriors as their number 2. They put up some insane numbers here. And they have Valley X as their number 1, the captain, a team that dominated all the way through quals. This team made a comeback against the first seed, winning 2 matches in a row to make it to this point. I think they pull it out, Grace. What do you think?
I don't know. We've got some amazing teams here on the Saguaro division. Saguaro division, can I hear you? Who's cheering? Who came from Saguaro in the crowd? We have, of course, your Alliance captains, your number 2 Alliance, defeating number 1 not once, but twice. Starting us off, the Metal Masters, of course, their pink team getting ready to rock and roll on the field. Now they're joined by another formidable force, Hexadecimal Nibble, ready to take a bite out of any other alliance here. All right, how does the Grand Canyon sound? Are they excited?
I don't know, Grace. How does Grand Canyon sound?
How about the Saguaro division?
Let's hear it for Grand Canyon.
And over to Saguaro.
How about it, Grand Canyon?
I think we're sufficiently hyped. Let's go ahead. We're going to get this match started. We will play one match over here where Saguaro Division was, and then one match over where Grand Canyon was. So we'll start out here on Saguaro, getting all set up, and I'll reintroduce the teams.
How do we get so brave? And we could ride the tidal waves, together escaping all the gamma.
Well, we've already met our teams. We are just checking that they are ready. We are playing a best 2 out of 3 series here. So all slates are cleared. Well, I have a thumbs up all around. Hey, let's count it down with me in 3, 2, 1, go! Welcome to the grand finals for the State 48 Championship here. Hexadecimal Nibble grabbing those specimen up from their human players station. Blue Alliance answering back, showing why they played the spoiler there in their finals on their division. Mech Warriors placing a piece up high there, lining up at the end of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Saguaro division having a 167-94 lead. We have 2 very, very high scoring alliances in this match. Hexadecimal Nibble taking advantage of their size and shape there to keep the Mech Warriors out of the zone of the submersible. Mech Warriors opting to go instead for one of those pieces there on the floor, placing it in the high basket, staying on target. Looks like the Metal Masters are down for the count for a moment here. Just talking to our FTA, see if we can get them back up and running. Once again, it is a best 2 out of 3. Red Alliance getting ready for a scoring blitz. That's Hexadecimal Nibble. They already have several pieces lined up for a score. Blue Alliance trying to grab onto one of the samples there on the floor. Hexadecimal Nibble adds 1 to the upper rung. 1 minute remaining. Red Alliance still with the lead with 1 robot down. Valley X 2844 going for the upper rung as well. Red Alliance leads with less than a minute to go. Seeing some interference there from the Blue Alliance. Mech Warriors blocking the score for the Red Alliance. That upper rung is so full, the hexadecimal nibble machine having some challenges, placing things right in the line. Less than 30 seconds left. It's time for endgame. 20 seconds remaining. It's time to climb here. Red Alliance with the advantage, but two blue robots are still in action. Can they pull ahead here at the end? In 5, 4, we are wheels up for all three live robots. 2, 1, and time! We will have your final score for match 1 in just a moment. Your scores are in for finals match number 1. Your match 1 winner is the World Division Red Alliance. We are moving on to a second finals match. It'll be played on the Grand Canyon side, but first I hear we have some awards to give out.
Don't I? All right. Wow, we had to watch those first matches. Here we go, Art. We got one more. Could go blue. Could go red. I don't know. Could go blue. Could go red. We're only going to find out, but let's give them some hardware way to, before we get started on that. So what we like to do is go ahead and give out the Judge's Choice Award. The Judge's Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. Yet the team does not really fit into any of the existing award categories. Now here's what the judges have to say about the award, the recipient of this award. This team has a specialty cherry on top of our mountain. They conducted the spirit of FTC deep in their community. They took opportunities of grants and turned them into robots. The cool cats purring their way to the Judge's Choice Award are Team 23572, the Copper Cats. Good job, guys. Congratulations. Let's thank our Judge's Choice Awards recipient one more time. All right, now we have the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in a controlled system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. We've seen a lot of that today. Third place for the Control Award is 15461, Nuts and Bolts from Vail, Arizona. Our second place Control Award recipient is 14855, the Shamrocks from Yuma, Arizona. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team crushed their autonomous phase and overall had a really good year. From their positively unbeatable motion control, they truly clawed their way to the top. With their sharp strategies and wolf-tastic teamwork, they proved they were the alpha in the game. This team is unbeatable, beastable. Congrats to Team 5661, Wolves Robotics, the Wolfpack. So great. Great job, Wolves. Good job, good job. Congratulations, Wolves. Good job. Congratulations, good job. Our Control Award winner, 5661, the Wolves from Goodyear, Arizona. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity, inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative
and creative robot design solution to this year's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component within. The creative component needs to work consistently. Our third place Innovative Award is given to 14835 Tie-Dye Samurai from Gilbert, Arizona. Congratulations, Tie-Dye. Our second place Innovative Award is given to 23737. That's Bronco Bots Max from Phoenix, Arizona. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this year's award. This team quit following around a long time ago. They swerved past all obstacles in competition. Their sleek design is galloping ahead of the herd. They may not be winning the Super Bowl, but the winners of this year's Innovate Award is Team 201, the Bronco Bots won. From Phoenix, Arizona. Congratulations again to Team 201, the Bronco Bots won from Phoenix, Arizona. And now after they get their picture, judges, take a seat again. We'd love to have you turn your attention to the teams on the field as we play the next round and possibly our final playoff match.
3 minutes and 45 seconds. 3 minutes and 45 seconds. You go back into the bathroom.
I'm ahead of schedule. What's up with that? Something. Why did you have to say anything that we're ahead? That's not good.
Welcome back over to the field that was formerly part of the Grand Canyon Division for what could be the potential final match of the Arizona FTC season. Since this is the potentially final match of the day, and as a show of gracious professionalism, I would like to invite both teams around the front of the field to engage in a handshake. Same direction you guys went earlier. As soon as you get your robots set up. Congratulations to both alliances. 48 teams walked in here, 4 are left. You've both come a long way. right, drivers in the box. 3, 2, 1, go! And we are off already. You know, the Saguaro Division 1, the last round, the Grand Canyon needs to win here to push this to a rubber match. The Saguaro Division looking to end this here and now. 28-10, 36-10 your tally with 10 to go. Right now over on the blue side of the field, 18-291, the Mech Warrior starts to play that basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
112.47 is your tally as we get into the driver period. Over on the red side of the field, 18-420 is going to work on getting another sample up in the air. And they get it. That will be their third in the basket. 128.57. We have about 100 seconds left of playtime. Over on the blue side of the field, 28-44, Valley X is going to place another 10-point specimen up there. That'll be number 5 for them as they grab another for their human player. 25-6-20 on the Red Alliance from Saguaro. Currently is backloading their human player effort. We've seen this strategy have a lot of success on Grand Canyon, and it's looking to be the same on Saguaro here. We have 1 minute and 4 left to go. We're 60 seconds away from potentially crowning our state champions. The Red Alliance been doing extremely well. They have 9 samples up into that basket. We're seeing plenty of distraction and contention between these two teams. It looks like a lot more defense is being played here than we've necessarily seen all season. We are now in the end game. The Mech Warriors going to go up for their first high basket of the match, and they get it. That'll be 8 points. 25-6-20. They have cleared out their backlog from their human player, and they are hitting their 10th specimen up on that high chamber. The Blue Alliance, both machines going for a climb. Valley X going for that 30-point, and they get there. 3, 2, 1. That'll be the match.
Game time better come correct. Game plan is your best, then you will get left. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. Game time better come correct. Game plan is your best, then you will get left. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. Game time better come correct. Game plan ain't your best, then you will get left. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. Game time better come correct. Game plan ain't your best, then you will get left. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. Don't involve money, then I don't accept.
Don't involve money that I don't accept.
I have it on good authority that we do have a score coming in. Here we go. Is this it? Congratulations to the Red Alliance from Saguaro. 18-4-20 and 25-6-20. Congratulations to our new Arizona State champions. But before we proceed, let's also congratulate 28-44 and 18-291 for making it all the way to the grand finale. We hope to see you back here next year. I hope to see you back next year. Until next time, this is Eva True, signing off.
All right, what an amazing match that was. Amazing match. Our winners came out. Let's hear a huge round of applause for both alliances. What a great heads-up play for these two teams. Great job. Judges, let's go ahead and hand out some hardware. Referees, if you want to come on in this high five line, we'd sure love to have you. How about a huge round of applause for that Zebra crew, our referees today. Yeah, I'm going to say we have an amazing group of volunteers. In fact, one such group of volunteers is these referees. They all are from Wade Batson's family. I'm going to say give them a huge round of applause. They come and they will ref them all. The Batsons have always been there for us. Thank you for everything you do, guys. All right. Well, we're going to go over the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math or their STEM community. A true FIRST team recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their own success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. Our third place Connect Award is given out to Team 10111, the Herberger Javelinas from Glendale, Arizona. I do have to remind you, remember, we're always going to give out, we're going to announce third and the second place recipient. Please, we want you to stand. We want to shine and recognize you. And then we will give for our winner of each of those awards. Remember, the winner will please stay over here. We're going to get a nice, beautiful picture of you, and Nell's going to take that right in front of that banner. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of... Oh. Well, we got to say that one, don't we? Because you know what? These guys are really connected to their community and connected to STEM, and that's Team 10523, the Dragons from Queen Creek, Arizona. So that's why I pack boxes. Christine reads awards. Okay. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this year's Connect Award. This team has recruited members of the STEM community as teachers and mentors, bringing both corporations and local businesses to the table. They tap into the strength of their community and build lasting, sustainable relationships. Our winner knows that in order to achieve a success, they need to surround themselves with knowledgeable people to find that holy grail. The Connect Award goes to the team 8081 Knights of the Lab Table from Gilbert, Arizona. They're amazing. I love them. You guys are on fire. Congratulations, Knights. We're so proud of you. All right, we have the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and building stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. Our third place recipient of the Think Award is presented to Team 18420 Metal Masters from Peoria, Arizona. Our second place Think Award is presented to 6174, the Automatons from Buckeye, Arizona. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team proves that when it comes to engineering excellence, Thorough design and teamwork are never a choice. Their stellar portfolio showcases a crystal clear design process, expert mentor usage and recruitment, and a presentation so polished it practically debugs itself. With every page, they've engineered a blueprint for success, one that's anything but optional. Congratulations, teams 21579. Testing is optional. Great job, guys. Congratulations. Congratulations, teams. Well, let's get to our division finalists. From the Grand Canyon division, we have our captains, 21579. Testing is optional from Tucson, Arizona. Their partners, 10111, Herberger Javelinas from Glendale, Arizona. We're going to let both of those teams get together, get a picture. But as they're getting that, let's give a round of applause to our division finalists from the Saguaro division. This is the captain, 12767, the Catholic Master Builders from Gilbert, Arizona. And their partners, let's give a huge round of applause to them. That's 5661 Wolves Robotics, the Wolf Pack from Goodyear, Arizona. At the division winning alliance, there we go. For the Grand Canyon division, the captain, 2844 Valley X Robotics, Chandler, Arizona. Were you wearing your safety glasses? Their partners, that's 18291, the Mech Warriors, Prescott, Arizona. And the winning alliance on the Saguaro division would go to the captain, 18420 Metal Masters from Peoria, Arizona. And their partners coming out strong, 25620 Hexadecimal Nibble from Scottsdale, Arizona.
division?
Championship finalist. This finalist alliance. Listed for the whole thing.
And our finalist alliance, the captains, that's 2844 Valley X Robotics from Chandler, Arizona, with their partners 18291 Mech Warriors, Prescott, Arizona. Come on down. And let's hear it one more time for our overall winning alliance. The winning alliance captain is 18420 Mech Masters from Peoria, Arizona, and their partners 25620 Hexadecimal Nibble of Scottsdale, Arizona.
You're gonna have to make up what Dean's List is all about.
Oh, great. Again, all these amazing teams competing. Let's give them that huge oh yeah. Give them a heck of a all right. Great job out there. Well, teams, you know, one of the most important things about being on a first team is gracious professionalism, helping each other, becoming that student, becoming that person that makes our world better. And you know what? Every year we have my coach here with me, Christine, and I have that opportunity as coaches to actually nominate students on our team for what's called the Dean's List finalists, the Dean's List Award. This morning, when Christine and I had the opportunity to go around and give every single one of our Dean's List nominees a pen, and it's a great part of our job. We really enjoy it. Could I have every Dean's List nomination? Will you please stand up and get recognized for your amazing achievement? Stay standing there, kids. Stay standing. I want you to promise me something. Stand up. I want you to promise me. Promise me you're going to make First loud, you're going to make it better, and you're going to bring on more people. Will you do that for me as Dean's List? Bring on others. All right. Let's make this, let's outgrow this. Let's get back into the dome. All right, there were some amazing people, and we had an incredible group of judges. I'm going to tell you, Christine and I could not have done this without the amazing people from all over the state of Arizona and beyond that actually helped go through over 35 nominations. Incredible job. A few of those people actually stood out, and we have the opportunity to send these three people to the World Championship as well, and that's going to be Avery J. from Team 15461, Nuts and Bolts. Come on down, Avery.
What's that?
Avery. Avery is going to be joined with Ross G. from Team 18625, Trivium Nightmares. And our third Dean's List nominee, heading to Houston, Ingrid G. from Team 26671. Come on down. Folks, I know we're hanging tight. We got one more big one. I know you're all waiting on it, but I can't tell you this when it happened. You've seen a poster in the back, actually a banner from Northern Arizona University. I'm going to let you know that Northern Arizona University actually sponsored the state championship this year from their new program at the Steve Sanghi. Yep, that's right, the Steve Sanghi School of Engineering at Northern Arizona in their robotics program, mechatronics program that they have going on right now. And we just want to give them a huge round of applause, a recognition. Thank you, Northern Arizona. I don't have anyone right now from Northern Arizona, but I guess I could take it. Oh, where's my Northern Arizona representative? Yeah. That's CSTL, that's Northern Arizona? Come on. All right. Well, folks, now you can do it. The Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all areas. Page break. Judging categories was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experience, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and with the judges. Not working as one, but working as a unit, this team has shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. Our third place Inspire Award winner, please, we have a trophy for you. Don't just stand. I want you to come down, get your recognition. Third place goes to 14584 Pioneer 327 from Tucson, Arizona. Our second place Inspire Award winner goes out to Team 10984 Beat Patrol, Litchfield Park, Arizona. Beep, 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 beep. Congratulations. I know you're all waiting for it. You're so excited. I'm going to tell you, first time I got to see it is when I opened this page right here. But this award means a heck of a lot. Our second, third place Inspire Award winners, congratulations. Amazing job. I'm going to tell you about, very, very quickly, about a very young team back in 2008 that actually played for the very first time, and they walked away with something called an Inspire Award, and the two coaches looked at each other and go, "What's that?" We're going where? Georgia? What are we doing there? And it changes the trajectory of a team, because that's what Inspire means. You're inspiring others. And this team does exactly that. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team is inspiring to everyone they cross paths with, including all of us in the judging room. From their outreach to their mentor recruitment to the detailing of their planning showed us some magic. They're out to show the world that first, like a girl, is not just saying, but they are tough cookies as well. Congratulations, Team 17062, tag along. Well, tech-alongs, it only took me a couple of years to figure out it was kind of this connection between tag-alongs, and Patty said, "It's like the cookies." Oh, got it. I may be slow, but I got it. Okay. Hey, we got some news, though. We're going to send some folks on to Houston and other events around the world, so let's see who those are. Okay, so we have it for Worlds. And I'm excited to announce these three teams advancing from this event to the first championship in Houston. And please hold all your applause to the end. The first advancement slot goes to our Inspire Award, Tech-alongs 17062. The next advancement goes to 18420 Metal Masters and their winning alliance partner 25620 Hexadecimal Nebel. And we have the privilege, the distinct privilege of being able to send 4 teams from Arizona as Arizona representatives to play all around the world. And that's going to be our Inspire Award, second place, Beat Patrol 10984. The third place Inspire Award, 14584, Pioneer 327. Our finalist alliance captain, that's 2844, Valley X Robotics. And our final recipient of the premier event goes to the Think Award, that's 21579, Testing is Optional. Folks, Thank you so very much. Coaches, if I called your team out and you're heading to a world event or a premier event, will you please come down and see Christine and I? We've got some information to give you, talk to you. You guys have been an amazing audience. One more time, a huge round of applause to our MCs. Eva, Grace, please stand up. Thank you for all you do. Judges, refs, all of you, amazing. Please travel home safely. Thank you to everyone for making it an amazing competition and First Tech Challenge season.